Hello everyone, and welcome to yet another week of Final Fantasy Friday, with me, McGammar. Today, we're going to finish the Doman Enclave, and then continue the plot. No wait, no, we have Pixies. We still have Pixies. We're going to finish the Doman Enclave, continue with the Pixies, and then go and slay the final Light Warden. But first, we have to get our money. Why do I have a separate stack of 10? I'm hoping I'll finish, that's why. On behalf of the Shazinkai Bond, I thank you for your support. Yeah, no problem. I am pleased to inform you that we've made great strides in our effort to rebuild the Enclave. Let's see the garden. Is it pretty? Well, they cleaned it up. It's getting there. Owing to your many contributions, the one garden has seen further development. As you continue your contributions to Shazinkai and the Reconstruction effort, in what other ways might the Doman Enclave grow and change? Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, we're almost done! Please allow me to offer my most sincere appreciation for your kind donations. Yeah, no problem. Not only were they used in the development of the one garden, but we also had enough materials left over to carry out numerous repairs and improvements. Through your goodwill and timely contributions, the Enclave has changed immeasurably from a shattered husk it once was. Bond, Kazakura! The one garden is ready. You should come on over and see what we have to done with the place. Splendid. We should go for a stroll and admire their handiwork. Will not be disappointed, I guarantee it. Now, I must find the Master Ishibushi and share the news. Yeah, let's go look at the garden at night. But first. Well then, shall we adjourn? Alright, I guess. Alright. I'll still be coming back here to make money. Like, it's easy money for Bon. But... Ooh, all the trees are pink. It's good. Ooh, they got lanterns in the water. Yeah, they've really got done. Wow, that changed a lot in a matter of a few minutes. Shame I never once found the guy who was dangling from the rooftops in all of this. My goodness, I never imagined it would look so spectacular. The stunning combination of natural beauty and traditional Doman architecture takes my breath away. The partition in particular is certain to impress all who visit. I had no idea you were planning something on this scale, though. Actually, Soyuka came up with its overall design, while I saw to the construction. Though I have to say, even I am pleasantly surprised by the end result. I'm curious, Tayaku, how did you become such a garden expert? Surely... oh, I know, I got the voices all mixed up. Oh well. Surely, an imperial occupation had all but brought an end to such leisurely pursuits. Yes, those damnable Garleans had no respect for our finer things in life. Until they came and turned everything, I was an apprentice gardener. I trained under my father, who was in charge of the grounds of Doman Castle. Where I spent most of my boyhood pruning hedges, he was creating horticultural masterpieces. However, I will never forget the day I accidentally cut off a branch from Lord Kyan's favorite palm tree. For the first time in my whole life, I saw rage flash in my father's eyes as he struck me across the face. When he marched off to apologize to our great ruler, I was so afraid that even his hands gripping my shoulders could not stop my trembling. But when I confessed to Lord Kyan, he gently held the branch and smiled at me and said, "This will make the perfect gift for my Mina." From that day forth, it has been my dream to fill Doma with beautiful gardens in honor of our beloved lord. Your generosity has set me on the path of fulfilling this goal. I shall never forget the kindness you have shown me. Yeah! You go live your dreams, guy. I wish you could have seen the gardens of Doma Castle. Though they may have been lost forever, I will dedicate my life to keeping the techniques of my father alive for all to enjoy. It's a shame that he and Lord Kyan are no longer here to share this view with us. I only pray that it serves as a suitable tribute to their memory. Oh, I'm terribly sorry. It was not my intention to dampen the mood. Perhaps we have for so long lived under the heel of the Guardians that we simply could not afford to think beyond the here and now. Even after we rid ourselves of those curs, every day was a desperate struggle to make ends meet. It's only now that peace has returned in the Enclave that we are able to look for the past and remember those we have lost. No doubt many others feel the same. I know I do. We should encourage them to come together and for a quiet reflection, to ease the grief that lingers in their hearts. Maybe we can hold an event of some kind. Finding something suitable is a rather tricky proposition, though. I've heard of several Doman festivals that all seem to be too loud and boisterous. On the other hand, we do not want to make the mood too somber. As it happens, the Shadowbringers has been discussing whether to host some sort of occasion to mark the beginning of the new era for the Enclave. Unfortunately, we are also struggling for ideas. I'll take what you have said into consideration as we go about planning the event. However, I think that we will need a little more time to decide on something appropriate. Oh, one more week? Can we count on you for your assistance? I would not have it any other way. Glad to hear it. I shall return to Shadowbringers to look for potential candidates for the event. If you find yourself in need of inspiration or simply a place to think, you know where to come. Yeah, the garden! Because it's perfect! The one garden is complete. Can we work on the two garden now? Due to your continued contributions, each of the reconstruction projects is now complete. However, Kozakura is still formulating a plan to bring about the residents together to bid farewell to the past and mark the beginning of a new era. Perhaps she would benefit from your assistance? We'll see! We'll see. I hope everybody out there has been having a good week. My week has been rather busy, as seen by my lack of art stream on Wednesday. Shoot, I haven't even got Tuesday's thing moved over to YouTube yet. I better get on that. That'll probably go up seconds before this goes up. I wonder if anyone around the Enclave knows about the Tendo Okuri. What was that afterwards? Sorry, I clicked past it. Kozakura seems somewhat preoccupied. Perhaps she will respond if you speak with her directly? Lighting the way! And we'll also get a special gift for this. Kozakura is looking for advice on ancient Doman customs. Why would we know anything about that? Oh, Bon. I did not see you there. Hi there. Can I give more money? Sorry, I was lost in thought. I've been considering the possibility of reviving an old Doman tradition, a memorial service for the deceased to be precise. In years gone by, Domans would honor the souls of departed kin by sending floating lanterns into the sky. This is known as Tento Okuri. That was until the Guardians took over. Religious rites were strictly forbidden, particularly those that could be performed within the safety of one's own home. Being born after the invasion, I have never experienced this myself, but restoring this custom would be another step to bringing Doma closer to its former glory. I would certainly benefit from the wisdom of older generations who remember this observance of Tento Okuri. Oh, you say Tento Okuri? Ha 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 ha! It's been many a year since we had that one of those. Master Tsurunuki and Araragi, what brings you two out here? I would have come here by myself if he hadn't followed me. I cannot seem to escape his cantankerous curmudgeon. You have some nerve, you paper tiger. As I recall, you're the one that followed me. Kozakura, you wish to know of the Tento Okuri? Perhaps a reminiscence of an old man would be of some use to you on this occasion. As the name suggests, it involves sending lanterns up to the heavens. There's a chance to say our final farewells to the spirits of the dead as they embark on their journey into the hereafter. The lanterns float on the wind, even upward, ever upward, to light the way. The more the higher they fly, the happier for all the souls of the bee. Ha 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 ha! Our dead friends will have the time of their lives.
I can only imagine how enchanting that must be. Would we be able to hold the ritual anywhere near here?
Yes, I know just the place. The pavilion in the garden would be ideal, as it overlooks the one river. Wouldn't want to have any of the lanterns falling on anything flammable, would we? Which reminds me, where are we going to get all of our guiding lights?
Hello? Are you so absent-minded you have forgotten about me already? Making paper lanterns is only one of my many specialties.
Ha! It was about time you said something useful. Very well, I suppose you can be trusted not to watch this entirely. But make sure you finish this while you are still around to see it. Otherwise, those haunted spirits will have two more charitable companions. Kozakura, can we rely on Shazinkai to spread word of the event?
Consider it done.
The sooner we get the rest of the Enclave on board, the more help we'll be able to offer. Bond, could you see if Mitsuba and Mizunuki would be interested? After that, meet us at the One Garden. In the meantime, we old men have some work to do. Well, he does. I'll see what I can do to drum up some heart. Both of you do your bit, and we'll do ours.
Sure. Hey, Fonz! Welcome to the stream. Does it still say Cluedo? It does still say Cluedo. Hold on. Hold on. It did not update. It did not update the stream title. There we go. Push the... I see. It did not like a word that I used. In my stream title, I was going to say, prepare for the climax of the story. But no, Twitch does not like that word. Probably because it has other uses. Ah, well. Ah, well, anyway. Well, those two certainly do not waste their time, do they? In this case, it is only meet that we follow suit. I shall begin preparations along with the other members of the Shazinkai. Would you be so kind as to speak with the aforementioned pillars of our community? Yeah, no problem. And you're right, Zolkova, story is a really bad word. That'll put everybody to sleep. That's why I have to shorten it to MSQ. Alright, where am I going? Ah, 2 different locations. Got it. Also, hi guys, welcome to the stream. Sorry that the stream title wasn't updated. I did not realize I did not like the word story. I guess that's why you guys show up and you help make it better, so thank you.
Oh, Bond, how lovely to see you. Is there something you wish to discuss?
Oh yeah, do you know about sending dead people to the sky with lanterns?
Tendo Curry. My, I never thought I would live to see another one of those. Of course, it would be our pleasure to attend. This is a valuable opportunity for the children to learn of our nation's rich traditions. My students and I will join you in the One Garden presently. Thank you again for your kind invitation.
Yeah! See you later, kids! Now we have to go to get the food. Honestly, going around seems maybe... I feel like the difference between, like, getting off your mount, teleporting, and then getting back on the mount is only a little bit faster than just riding. Hey, girl. You're just in time to try my latest dish. It's a Ozian stew. Oh, really? Oh, the ceremony with the lanterns? Yeah, I'd love to go. I have 1 or 2 things to see to first, so I'll meet you there. Sorry, I have a few pots to boil. I'll head on over once I'm done here. Okay. She's so good at cooking. Well, I might be better than her at cooking, but she's better at cooking for a mass quantity of people. Meanwhile, I make, like, special high cuisine for collectors. Yeah, what collectible food do I make? One moment. Collectible food. A rarefied sumalt heart. Rarefied marron glace. You might think a chestnut soaked in any other honey would be just as tasty as sweet, but this is even sweeter, because you made it collectible. Rarefied lemonade! Made from the rarest of ingredients and bottled in the rarest of vessels, this lemonade is certified rarefied. Special adventurer name brand lemonade. Alright, let's go see this festival. I think this one actually does look better at night. Oh, the Badura boys are here too. I hope they don't kidnap any of the children.
Everyone, may I have your attention?
Seems you have it.
Welcome to Atento Okuri, in which case we will wish the souls of our kin a safe journey as they depart on for the heavens. But first, allow me to express my appreciation to the artisans of the yard, without whom none of this would have been possible.
Thank you for the opportunity to be a part of this auspicious occasion. Much bowing is to be done and had.
There's one more person I wish to thank, Font McGammar. You have worked tirelessly for the liberation of Doma, reconstruction of the Enclave, and the reuniting of our people. We are eternally grateful.
It was a pillar of strength of refugees during our time in Eorzea. It continues to be so here. I could spend 1,000 lifetimes singing his praises. It still would not be enough.
To think that we would stand as a people reunited to take part in the ritual passed down from days of yore. My late husband and all the other dearly departed must be smiling upon us.
Yeah, that's a little bit sad. But we're here to wish them off well, right? Oh. Yeah, What's the matter?
It's nothing, to see you all so happy and at peace. I feel as though our last loved ones are here with us.
Maybe they are, which is all the more reason not to cry. I hardly think our dead friends would come here just to see us blubbering. And besides, those paper lanterns will not be flying anywhere if you soak them with your tears. Go on now, chin up.
I'm sorry, you're right.
Yeah, there'll be time for crying later. It's okay to cry.
Ahem. In the unfortunate absence of Lord Hien, it falls to me to oversee the Tento Okuri.
Okay, why isn't he here? Actually.
Now, let us light the way to the heavens.
Here they go!
Shall we send our lanterns together?
Yeah, I guess. Why not? I feel like I'm barely holding it at all. Up you go. I feel like some people will send off like 3 lanterns. How many are we allowed to send off? Can I send off 20? Who can say what the new dawn will bring? For Doma. For all of us. Yeah, who knows? Maybe my soul will crack because I'm so full of light. Oh, that looks nice. I've seen one of these in real life, like, maybe twice. It really is something to behold, just all the lanterns everywhere. Especially when they start to fall back down. Which is probably why this quest resonates with me. Like, it reminds me of when I was young and was able to see similar sights. I don't know, I thought that was really nice. I think this garden is really good. I'm glad that this has this little table where you're able to have a date with somebody. This is just such a good spot for it. I think we held one of our anniversaries here. It was good. It was really good. It's a lovely place for screenshots when it's daytime. There you are, Pont. I was hoping you would come by. Yeah, no prob. What do you think of the Tonto curry? In all honesty, I've never seen anything so beautiful. In fact, I would say the ceremony marked a turning point in the history of Doma. Perhaps now we can move on from the tragedies of the past and look to the future. Pont, I would like you to have this. Obviously, it's a scant repayment for your kindness and generosity, but perhaps it will serve as a memento for everything we have achieved. The work of the Shazinkai will continue, only now that the Enclave has a means of supporting itself, we no longer need to rely on donations. I can scarce believe this place was once little more than ruins. Where once clouds of dust blew across splintered wood and piles of debris, now stand the thriving businesses, places of learning, and homes where our people may grow and prosper. You have touched the lives of us all, in so many ways, for you have been instrumental in the restoration of not only our country, but the pride and dignity of the Doman people. Words alone cannot express how much this means to us. However, the Shazinkai still have much to do. Our aim is to make the Enclave better than it has ever been. We hope that one day Doma can stand shoulder to shoulder with the other great civilizations of the world. Of course, if you wish to make any further contributions, we would be delightful to accept. Yeah! More money! As always, we'll be offering gratuities for any goods you are willing and provide. And even if you only come to us only to visit, it would be an honor to welcome you again to our not-so-humble home. And so the story of that ends. I will no longer be doing this for a pre-stream kind of event. And we get a special merchant thing. The Yangjin Merchant Haori. It's a thing that she's wearing. It's a thing that a lot of the merchants are wearing. It is over! Owing to your many contributions, the reconstruction of the Doman Enclave is now complete. Although there will be no further expansions, you may continue to make donations within the weekly budget. You will still receive gratuities on items donated. The rate compared to selling at vendors has been increased. Furthermore, you now have access to a wider selection of wares from the yard. I think they gave me additional money. Yeah, this much. Thank you for the money. As ever, you're too kind. Your donation has brought us to the limit of our weekly budget, and so I must refuse any additional contributions until our coffers have been replenished. Thank you again. Alright. So let's wear our fancy new shirt. Yeah, now I look just like them. Now I look as maybe I don't quite look like the other Doman, the other samurai. Hold on, they dye theirs like... Do they dye theirs ruby red? Or is it Dalamud red? Let's dye it red. Yeah! No, I just need a white skirt. That'll be one of those ones that are in the... I can't remember the name of them. I helped them save their entire order and everything, and I still can't remember what their name was. Oh well. Let's see, what else can I get? Oh yeah, I can get a map. A great big giant map. If I accidentally lose the thing, I can buy a new one. I can buy more music. I can get a special seat tree for my house. I already bought all the other things though, so that's fine. Nice. We're done. I probably will not be starting streams here anymore. That means I get to start streams here in Ilvig. As I could select the wrong place. Ilvig! You may notice the 3 quests I have done on the right side of the screen. That's because once again the Pixies are ready to upgrade. And when I do things for Pixies, I do it as a Sage, which still has the same gear. Level 80, I'm 10 levels over. You know, Sage Quest could be on the menu tonight. We'll see, we'll get there. Wow, it's night on the 1st too, how about that? Oh yeah, I also finally bought my Chocobo new barding. Apparently I had so many Gatherer's scripts I was able to just buy a raincoat for her. So there you go, Medley.
To not only lose a dear friend, but to know that perhaps their Aether is responsible for all this. It must be very difficult for Tierbeck.
A cry from the ashes. Tierbeck appears to be uncharacteristically deep in thought. Pixies don't do that!
Oh, Bunt, I've been thinking. Yes, I know. I said I wouldn't overthink things.
You're still troubled by your possibility that Anlad was born of Titania's Aether?
I don't know how you see such things, but to us pixies taking on the aether of another doesn't make you that person. You're simply another pixie.
Such a view is certainly in keeping with what is known of pixies, that you aren't empathetic by nature. Yet I thought you would come to more of an attachment to your friend at least.
Well, the simple fact is, a pixie is a pixie. It doesn't matter whose soul they came from, or whether they inherited someone's dreams. Having said that, if someone is my friend, I feel as though I want to, I don't know, understand them, I guess? What's more, when Titania's consciousness leaked out of the castle, we all felt a torment was our own. If Anlad is indeed born of their aether, then that torment is literally their own, and I can't help but feel sorry for them. Before they became the king, my friend wasn't so different from the rest of us. Just loved a little more of my nature, that's all. Deep down, I don't think Anlad is so different either. It must be something we can do to help them. And to begin with, I want to ask that boy in Mordsuk for a few questions. Come, let's go to Meg.
Okay. And you're sure we'll see them in here? I feel like that was the same dialogue, but... yeah, it was. Okay. Alright, how far into dreams must we go? At least it's always sunny in our dreams. Odd how that works. Wait, this was a world that was consumed by daylight. Wouldn't they be dreaming of the night?
This boy thanked Anlad, as you'll recall. I would ask him what happened exactly.
To be able to speak with people as they sleep, it's a convenient power, I must admit.
Oh, so good to see you again. Isn't a pale pixie with you today? The poor lonely one? You mean Anlad? Did you speak with him? Just a little in my dream. There was something about them. Something that reminded me of my sister. I found them crying in a cold, empty place. I felt sorry for them and said I'd be their friend.
And then what happened?
I don't remember clearly, but they tried to create water from my sister. Only, they were really clumsy and made the water into a monster instead. Wait, that nightmare isn't exactly meant to be a nightmare? Right. Everything turned into a mess in my dream. I'm grateful, Anlad. They gave me a chance to face my fears, and helped me remember my promise to my sister. Uh-oh, it's time to get up. I have to go now, but you can call me again anytime.
Lad tried to create water in their dreams, only to make that nightmare? I can't well imagine the darkness they carry with them.
The more I learn about Lad, the more I feel sorry for them.
By the intensity of your concern, one would be forgiven for thinking you are mortal. Perhaps it's due for a time that you spent with frolic about with their dreams, and more recently, the companion you've been keeping.
What? You think Bones is rubbing off on me? Ugh, I don't care about all that right now. I have another region to reclaim, the Arctica Greatwoods. As I recall, many there have dreams about wanting to be useful to others, and have other regards as well.
I see. I believe my master referred to this as the need for self-esteem. In any case, you'll be pleased to know I've already sniffed out where the nightmare is concentrated. Let's make for the Slitherbow.
Oh, I see. Alright. Not the Vise village. I wonder, are the Vise able to detect pixies? I guess that's a question I'll never get the answer to. Teleport right down my brain. And pop in over here. Oh, is there a kid around the bend somewhere?
The stench of a nightmare hangs heavy in the air. The source is bound to be near.
I don't like it here. I feel as if someone or something is watching me.
These woods are ancient. I would not be surprised if the spirits of elves still abided here. Let's be quick about our task. As before, we seek a slumbering child.
Right, Ezra and I'll search for the south. Bunt, I'll leave you east to you. Oh, okay. The east, huh? I don't remember a lot of kids being here, actually. Oh. Don't you wag your finger at me. Yeah, some people wag their finger a lot when they talk. Anyway, let's see... Slitherbow Girl. Please, you have to believe me.
Ah, there's our source.
Quiet, she's staring. What's wrong, little girl? A flying pig? And a pixie? Am I still dreaming? Well, wait, you can see me?
The deserts of Slitherbow are magically gifted, and as a child, she would possess a natural affinity to pixies. It's not a wonder that she can see you.
I'm sorry, but I'm not myself right now. Every time I close my eyes, it's Fort all over again. Everything burning all over again. Those animals, they were my friends. And so you've known loss too. I won't let any more animals suffer the same fate. I'm going to become a priestess, and then everyone will listen to me. It's alright. We've been going to make the nightmares disappear. Such ugliness has no place in the Meg. You'll watch over you at your sleep as you keep you safe. So rest easy now, and go back to sleep. I mean, if you're able to, go back to sleep that quickly, okay.
An intriguing change. Yes, most intriguing indeed.
Huh! Don't you have a nightmare to devour?
How's this one taste?
Why? Why? Oh, and they're gone immediately. And lad, come out and show yourself. We have to talk.
They don't appear to be in a talkative mood.
Why don't you listen for a change? My poor belly. There's a volcano in there. It begins. And so we do the same thing again. Here's our modus operandi. Ready or not, here it comes. Pork. From the pork. Oh, it doesn't get any easier to look at. Bont, get ready now. Alrighty. You do your thing. Is it a volcano? Oh, it's a fire. Oh no, it was burning animals. Oh no. Oh no, so of course we... Oh no. Okay, still have about 2 minutes left of bird. We'll enjoy bird while we have. And the music still is... There's no doing... Yeah. And this is a reach in now. Yeah, it's powerful too. I love it. Carachol is perhaps my favorite heal over time. Whew. That was too hot for comfort. Hurrah! You done it again. A moment later and I would have been a roast. Porcelain. Foxes become porcelain, not roast. What? Anyway, the nightmare is gone. Let's see how the little girl is doing back in Slitherbowl. Alright. I've heard a little bit of the music from Dawn Trail because it's hard to avoid spoilers on these kinds of things. I haven't heard anything with vocal tracks yet. I kinda hope they do. Hey, phones. If I slept it hard enough, you can roast anything. That's true, but I think what they're saying is that porksies are made out of clay? Which is why it becomes porcelain. Or porcelain. I'm not sure if they established that for us yet, but they will have established it for us at some point. I guess that point is right now. The flying pigs are made out of clay. They are not delicious.
Oh, I was wondering where you'd gone. I wanted to thank you for helping me in my dream.
Yeah, it ain't nothing. What? You don't remember?
Clear as day. You see, for as long as I can remember dreaming, I've had prophetic dreams. I always make a point to note what I see in them. And 2 years ago, I saw what was about to befall Fort Gone. The Sin Eater attack and the fire that broke out. I tried to warn everyone. Tried to tell them to flee. But no one would believe me. No one save Master Matoya. But by the time I got word to her, it was too gone. I felt so powerless then, simply because I was a child. I had no voice. I wanted so badly to be heard, to be respected. I dedicated myself to becoming a priestess and proving my worth. But no matter what I tried, it felt as though I never could do well enough. Always I feared that I would fail, that I wouldn't be able to protect anyone or anything. Then the nightmare started and I was made to relive that day, made to feel my powerlessness over and over.
Aww.
I had just about given up hope when you came and showed me that dream. Thanks to you for vanquishing the nightmare. I feel at peace now, with myself and who I want to be. May I ask to whom I owe my gratitude?
Let's see, I'm an old friend, Master Matoya's, or we're warriors who fight to reclaim dreams. I want to include everybody. But I'm also a friend of Master Matoya's. So let's go with that. An oven by any other name. Really, Fonz.
Truly? You're Master Matoya's friend? There's no one I would admire and respect more. She's so wise, so gentle, so beautiful. Ah, I want to be just like her.
Huh.
I'll have to pay this Matoya's dream a visit. I'll be sure to make you appear as well, Bont. We can dress you up like this and... Oh, yes, just like this.
Really now?
Well, I'd best return to my training. Though I will keep working hard. I won't let the fear of failure burden me anymore. My thanks again, and please take care.
Alright, have fun! What a powerful little lady.
Oh, now to be seen and appreciated. I could get used to this. But come, let's return to the Meg and open up the gate before Onlad finds a new target.
Alright. More of the same. It's almost like it's some kind of episodic series that keeps on happening. The plot progresses and it gets a little bit, like, deeper every time, but what you see in every episode is roughly the same. It's not a bad system. It just means that you know exactly what you're going to expect out of every episode. You go there, you see a dream, you fight a nightmare, everything's happier and better. Right? I saw the little guy. Yeah, you know what? I really like the new Lurk Redeem. I really, really do like it. I wonder if I should make lots of little guys and have a random little guy pop out every time Lurk is done, so it's at different little positions. Nah, I already have way too many art and way too many, like, random redeems. I don't want to make Lurk expensive. Having just one little guy is enough. All pursuits apace thus far. Come, let us unseal the fourth gate.
This has to be the gate to Raktika Greatwood. Go on and lift the seal.
Okay. Let's do the thing with the magic hand. This was a place of great darkness. Let's see if it was a place of great hope, too. More dream bubbles! Can you do some magic with them now that you have more than two? Yeah, we get 4 bubbles from each region, right? So, by freeing the little girl in Slitherbow from her nightmares, you and yours have reclaimed the dreams of those in Raktika Greatwood. Tierbeck appears eager to further beautify Lean Meg, and for this, they require your aid. Oh, 2 quests this week! I didn't realize it was 2 quests this week. What are we going to? 6, okay. Excellent! Only 1 gate remains!
Well, I thought there's just 1 gate left.
And where does it lead?
I haven't the faintest.
Really?
Before the nightmares, there wasn't a 5th gate. I couldn't begin to guess where it's beyond.
And you didn't think to mention this? Ugh, never mind. One can't expect a pixie to adhere to logic.
Okay.
Oh, hi!
Unlad. So this is Lean Meg. It always seems cold and forbidding no matter where I go. But here it's different. Here it's warm and inviting. To think that dreams could be so beautiful.
Fear not, I've hardly any power left. And yet, I don't want to fall asleep. I don't want to have that dream again. The one inside the castle on the lake.
Linga! Then you were indeed seeing Titania's dreams.
I'm not sure. It's a dream of a lonely soul that my heart shows me. A dream of rollicking and playing with a dear friend. Would that I could rollick and play too. But every dream I touch turns into a nightmare. And everyone despises me, mortals and pixies alike.
On, lad, you always talk of what someone else wants. What of yourself? What are your own desires?
I don't know. I know only that, in the dream of the castle, a nasty monster appears. In a terrible, grating voice, it whispers in my ear, "You were born to bring nightmares. A plague."
What? Hear me, odd lad. With the powers you possess, you mustn't question your own existence. If you do, your essence will thin out until it is consumed.
Ah, I had enough of all this doom and gloom. I'll be your friend, alright? So please, let's put an end to all this.
You'll be my friend?
Ah!
Are you alright?
Huh? It didn't seem to do anything.
No, you're not my friend.
Ah, lad!
Let's head on outside for now.
What, if you can't change your friend, then they're not your friend? That's not great. That's not great at all.
Or maybe it was some kind of detection spell.
Who knows? Pixies are weird.
I suppose I could teleport out. What? I have this thought every week. As I'm halfway to the exit, I'm like, I could have just teleported. It's longer than one sprint. And out we go. Wake up! Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up. Okay. Hold on. Hold on. I forgot to talk to the pig. Unlod becomes ever more unstable, and little wonder. The aether that forms them is too potent for a newborn pixie to bear. If they continue to question their own existence, the nightmares in their hearts will grow and grow until it consumes them entirely.
I don't know what Hanlad did to me, but I seem fine. Just a little tired, perhaps.
It would surmise that, had you shared Unlod's needs, you would have become a source for their nightmares like the children.
Was that what they said I couldn't be their friend? Because I don't share their needs?
I believe so.
Oh, for the love of... Why do you always have to make things so complicated? Oh, there isn't much we can do about Unlod until they decide to reappear. Let's focus instead on filling Raktikas with fun and happy dreams. When you have time, Bunt, Olney is always looking for help.
And there we go, more stuff. You have achieved honored reputation with Dream Spinners. New Pixie tribal quests are now available from Ulni and Lidaran. Furthermore, you'll be able to undertake 3 additional quests from Ulni as a reputation bonus. This round is available until the daily reset timer for tribal quests. These additional quests will become available after accepting all current daily quests from Ulni. Please be advised that you cannot undertake these quests if you have no remaining allowances. You now have access to a wider selection of stuff. What can I buy? Wind up, Pixie! Will you make mischief at your expense? Pixie's honor. Or won't make mischief at your expense. Well, we do want mischief. So let's get ourselves a little mischief mixer. You're mine now.
concerning the quest I had done previously. And I can take this time to do the 3 dailies I have. Which won't take too long at all. How long into the stream am I now? About an hour. I guess the Doman thing took a little bit longer than it usually does because it's over now. Ooh, 6 of them. Right. Yeah, I love getting so many things. We get to fly the pig today.
I'm told that you are to take the Pixie out for a good nasal clearing. Wonderful. I'm sure this will come as something of relief to it. The herbs and the respite will all need both. You need only guide it towards a fresh Vobator that grows wild near the Plain Annie. The plant shall do the rest.
Neat. Where do I go with this? I can only see 5 quests at a time. Slice, peek. Direct the Pixie here. Where's this? There. Okay. Look at this little thing! It shouldn't be able to support my weight, but it does. Yeah, you go, little clay pig thing. It's so tiny. It's my own tiny little flying, legally distinct pig. I'm sure they've held a marathon with these things before. Alright, let's just sniff this up. The Pixie unceremoniously stored sprigs of Vobertort into both nostrils, and after a moment, seized out a large quantity of snot. Presumably, this is a good sign. Didn't I say that I wouldn't read these once? I'm beginning to consider that maybe I should continue not reading them. The Pixie inhales deeply, accidentally sucking a few herbs and grasses into its nose. However, it does not seem to be breathing more freely now. It does seem, rather. Okay. Okay. We simply hide the quest now, and now we can see all the other quests. Okay, what's got this Pixie cooked? 2 angry Numao! It's not often that we fight evil Numao, but here we are. Get back out here. Fighting 2 enemies as a healer, which means that the AoE is superior to single target damage. Are you good? How you doing, little guy? The Pixie is considerably calmed by your administrations. After sparing you an affectionate snort, it turns towards later on. Wonderful. Some dailies are easier than others. To live in a world where people dream of clay pigs. What a magical land. Dude, is it here? Oh, here we go. Wake up, sleeping Pixie. You can't sleep here. Just 40 more winks. Although you have found the sleeping Pixie, they show no signs of waking up anytime soon. Well, that's that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's how Pixies cease to exist. I think they just go to the castle and fall asleep, and then they just don't wake up. I'm pretty sure that's what this does. Another one of these dragon lizards. Clearly not a dragon, but it's the closest that this world's gonna get. It has scales, it has wings, it breathes fire. But it's not a dragon. Absolutely not. Take a moment and enjoy some of the music. As for what I've been doing all week, one of my family members is in the hospital. So I've been driving to the hospital a lot. It's a little bit stressful. It's a little bit stressful for everybody involved. And you know what? I'm here, and I will get it done. It's what you do for family, right? Right. Oh, right. Yeah, let me guess. You want me to fly even further away to get grass. Oh, boy. Yeah. So maybe I took a slightly inefficient route. But I had to take that route because I had to drive the pig. These are words that I'm saying. I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to get that next step of this quest before the next stream. We're almost to the part where I'm actually going to be able to fight the Light Warden. Don't worry about me. That's it. I still think it's... It's not that many quests. But it's going to take me longer to do it than I think. It always does. Probably because I talk to everybody. Oh boy, special grass! Gotta snatch that weed. So much better up here. Is it though? It probably is. Hey look, I did it! I did the thing! I finally teleported to save a little bit of time. Here's your grass! Enjoy! Tiny little blades of green. Whatever it takes to make your sheep happy. You go, little guy! They have fun. That's the whole point of their existence, right? They have fun. And one final fight over here. You know, I probably could apply cardio on myself. Yeah, why not? Oh, looks like someone's got the same quest. Oh well. Pew 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 pew. Oh, one more. Yeah, I'll help them out. They're fighting a level 81 because of me. Okay. Very close to where I had it. Almost got another player killed, probably. That would have been bad. I don't want to do that. Especially not as a healer. How ironic. The only time Bont almost killed another player was as a healer. Then again, I guess some players actively PvP and PvE content with rescue. I would never. Alright, that got us a little bit over a third of the way to the next one. And that very nicely gets that done. Alright. Let's do it. Let's go. Let's go. It's finally on to MSQ time. Yeah, we're only like, what? An hour into stream. Yeah, that wasn't bad. That wasn't bad at all. That's about par for the course. Oh yeah, the role quest. That's the thing I should probably try and do tonight. And we'll see what comes up. Yeah, currently I have a list of things I want to do after I get to a point of stopping in the story. Yeah, we'll probably do either... I know I'm going to say it again later in the VOD. Probably going to do either the tank role quest, the Machinist story up until I can get done with it, the Sage story, Blue Mage stuff, or my Crafter story. There's so much more story to do. It's not even funny. Return to Yulmore. Ah, that's a face only a mother could love. And that's a posture stretch. Sure thing. And a hydrate. Yep. Okay, on it. Honk. Ugh. Ugh. Doing both at the same time is perhaps not... Perhaps the bravest thing to do. Alright, let's try that again. Return to Yulmore. By the way his face lights up at your approach, the manager of suites has been waiting for you. Ah, Master McGammar. I trust you had a pleasant rest. While you were ensconced in your chamber, a message arrived for you from the XIV. He bids you to come to the Ocular at your earliest convenience. And, sir? Wherever your duties may take you next, I shall pray for your safe return. May the night keep you. Ah. He likes me. I'm sure a lot of people here like me, but you know. It's nice when they actually come up and say it. But no, I'm the type of person who just jumps straight into danger head first. Yep, I got business. Nope, I accidentally hit no. Sorry. Okay, this is probably voiced. So I can probably actually get up and do some more stretches. Hey, everybody.
There you are. May I assume you've had your fill of rest?
Oh, yeah. Plenty.
That is well. Now that we are all present, let us speak of our plan. Thus far, we have vanquished 4 Light Warriors, restoring Night to much of Norvrand. Only one remains, that of Calusia. And with Reen to guide us, I am certain we will find it.
I'm glad we're all good at basic math.
We're so close now. If we can just take care of this one last warden, we'll rob the Sin Eaters of their final foothold and drive them out of Norvrand once and for all. It will be a new beginning for the First, A chance for the people to rebuild their world.
In short, a prize worth fighting for.
And in thus delivering the first from destruction, so too shall we unsow the seeds of the 8th umbral calamity.
Do you hear? Your dreamed of rejoining is in jeopardy. Are you sure you're not tempted to intervene?
You labor under the misapprehension that vanquishing the Sin Eaters is tantamount to saving the world. It is not. In truth, you only delay the inevitable, lengthening your fleeting lives by the smallest of margins. 'Twould be churlish of me to deny you this small concession, close as we've become. Foolish and misguided though you are not without charm. Each and every one of you is possessed of a noble heart. When the weak want for succor, you do not hesitate to provide it. Alas, your nobility is short-sighted. You think only of the problem in front of your nose. A limitation of your ephemeral existence.
Our lives may seem short and insignificant to the likes of you, but one does not need to be an eternal being to achieve lasting change.
If I may stop you there, I do not claim that we Ascians are special. That is another misconception. In the beginning, everyone lived nigh for eternity. Such was the natural order of things. But like so much else, this was taken from you. You won't object if I borrow your plaything?
Oh yeah, the hologram thing.
In the distant past, when the world was one and whole, a great calamity threatened all life.
Oh boy, story time with Grandpa.
It began without warning. The very laws of the star were warped and broken, and chaos swiftly spread throughout the land. Faced with annihilation, we sought to imbue the star with its own will. Thus was Zodiac born, and by his power was order restored. Ere long, however, thankless fools began to fear that Zodiac's might was too great, and so they conjured another to keep him in check. Your own dear Hydaelyn.
And the two beings waged war until, with a single devastating blow, Hydaelyn unmade Zodiac, scattering his being across space and time. So you told us in the Katana Ravel.
Yes. And there began our woes, with Hydaelyn's blow and all that it wrought. As a counterbalance to Zodiac, Hydaelyn was created with the power to enervate her foe. This singular ability strikes not at such banal things as flesh, but everything that defines the target, diluting its existence. For example, were she to strike you, two individuals, identical in appearance yet reduced in all respects, strength, intelligence, the soul itself, all is halved. Do you see? This self-same fate befell not only Zodiac, but the very star.
It's like a necklace.
Only 3 were fortunate enough to escape the sundering, me being one of them. When I beheld the shattered remnants of our home, I knew deepest despair. The inhabitants of these 14 fragments were feeble, frail and foolish, oblivious to their imperfection, ignorant of their past. Malformed creatures thrashing blindly about. Pitiful, disturbing, depressing. So, we took it upon ourselves to rejoin the worlds. But in our eagerness and, I confess, our ignorance, we erred and made a useless void of the 13th. It was only afterwards that we discovered a connection twixt source and shard, a flow of energy that maintains elemental balance. And thus did we arrive at our time-honored modus operandi.
From a purely Asian standpoint, it could be said that what you seek to do is only logical. But that would be to ignore the immeasurable destruction wrought with each rejoining. You have murdered millions, and this we cannot condone.
By your fragmented existence, you continue to give rise to tragedies far crueler than any calamity. But yes, moral relativism and all that. Case in point, I do not consider you to be truly alive, ergo, I will not be guilty of murder if I kill you.
Wow! And there's the big thing. That's why he's still a villain.
Oh, don't look at me like that. You for whom I have only the highest expectations. A vaunted hero of the Source, 7 times rejoined.
So what, you think I'm more?
I awaited one who might brave a path of lesser tragedy. A resilient soul able to endure the necessary pain. I dare to hope that my wait is over. So, finish your task and slay the Light Warden. Make proof of your usefulness, and then we may speak again.
Alright, well... talk to you in like 4 hours.
Forgive me, my lord, but this could not wait.
Speak freely, Captain.
Our informant in Colusia sends word of unusual activity in Yulmur. It appears their forces are entrenching themselves at key points throughout the city, making ready for an attack by all indications.
An intriguing use of resources. I rather doubt Lord Volthree is concerned for the safety of his citizens.
You think he's harboring the Light Warden inside the city walls? Even if he does have some means of controlling the Sin Eaters, wouldn't that be a little risky?
Risky or not, if there is even a chance the Warden is hiding there, we will need to act fast. The longer we wait, the better prepared the Yulmorans will be.
Oh boy, do we get the siege?
Agreed. See to your preparations then and make for Colusia.
Alright, let's crash this castle.
God's willing, this hunt will be the last. Let us see it through to the end.
We should begin by assembling in Right. There we may assess the situation in Yulmor and decide how best to proceed.
Alright, if you say so. I think I can teleport there. Do I have control? We've not spoken for a while, have we? Not since the aftermath of the Eater's attack. Rest assured, I am fully recovered, and I will do my utmost to support you and yours, fellow warriors of darkness. Your condition is unchanged. Good. If you can but hold out until the end of the coming battle, I am confident that we'll find a remedy for your affliction. That's a bit concerning. It would be nice if we could find the remedy, like, sooner. But I guess I am the only one who can fight the Light Warden. We gotta get it before it goes into hiding. So let's see here. Right, did they say? I don't want to teleport to the wrong place. No, I'm pretty sure this is right. Yep. Okay. Isara, what could it be? There you are, Bont. The others have gone ahead to reconnoiter Gate Town. We are to follow shortly. It has been a while, has it not? Since the two of us infiltrated Yulmore? Since we faced Lord Valthree, I felt such fury I have never felt before. His actions are unconscionable, of course, and while the abhorrence I felt for him is entirely justified, yet mingled with my rage there was something else. At first I was unsure what it was, but in the course of the struggles I found the answer. In Valthree's self-righteousness, and his absolute belief that he, and he alone, is a cure for the world's ills. I saw a reflection of myself, and it brought the memories of all past follies flooding back. He is the new vainglorious, ignorant fool I once was, and having shared his affection and affliction, I feel duty bound to open his eyes to the truth. Oh. Whether he will accept it with good grace, as I did, is another question. What is it, Reen? You sense a Light Warden? I'm not sure. The aura is different. Perhaps if we were a little closer? This time we are on our way then, in any case. Let's join the comrades in Gate Town. Bont, as a precaution, may I ask that you go first to ensure that the path is clear? The closer we are to Yulmore, the more I worry that Reen may be recognized as you see any prying eyes along the way. Pray encourage their owners to look elsewhere. Sure, I can do that. Yeah, we don't want Reen to get kidnapped again. As I am now, I don't think people will recognize me as the Oracle, but Thanker did always warn against taking unnecessary risks. Go on, Bont. We will follow Anon. Alright. Let's go, Anon. Sorry, bad joke. Bad joke. I also went the wrong direction. Whoops. I don't think the rails will fight me anymore because I might be a high enough level that they don't care about me. We'll see. I went behind him anyway. Oh, hi there. You hail the civilian, but he does not respond and continues his incoherent rambling. Alright, well, have a good one. But you're so agitated, man. Lord Valthree, we hear, we obey. Oh, good, they're zombies. Yeah, we love the zombie animation, don't we? Let's activate other cooldowns. I need the damage. Yeah, sorry. You shouldn't have attacked me. It looks like they're still alive. It looks like they're still alive. They're probably fine. They're just winded. Hey there, euphoric youth. What's up? Long live Lord Vothri. Long live Lord Vothri. Long live, live. Oh. Different kind of zombie. Oh, I was supposed to take a turn. Actually, no, the fork in the road was up ahead. No, I'm good. Hi there, B-Rank Hunt. That sure is a frog robot. With a great big giant pickaxe. Maybe we'll see more of those later. Alright, is this the closest we're allowed to get? Yeah, that looks like a group, alright. What's happening? What's wrong with everyone? Oh. Lord Vothri. I mean, well, that cat guy is just trying to get everybody out. What's wrong with everyone? Hallowed be his name. Oh. Our mission hath begun on a strange note. Ah, good of you to join us. I was just debating whether to warn you, but it's too late now. I take it you notice the people behaving strangely along the path. It's more of the same here. Pistola and Alze will be investigating as we speak. Let's wait here and see what they have to say. Oh boy, food! We can get sausage links! Though this is a surprisingly difficult dish to master, as the casings that hold the rich blend of flavors can easily split during the cooking. The resulting greasy, salty links are well worth the effort, particularly if said effort is someone else's. We have roast ovim, a carefully presented selection of the finest ovim cutlets, accompanied with a serving of pompadours and delicately seasoned sauce. We can have mushroom skewer. The cream-topped mushroom takes center stage on I think I've had this one before. And we have the baked mega prata, which we had before. I don't think we've had the option to have sausage links before. I'm taking the sausage links. The gears are clearly turning in Urianja's mind. How do you ask him what he makes of all this? A feast of lies! Urianja is trying to make sense of the strange phenomenon afflicting the residents of Gate Town.
Strange. Passing strange. By their behavior, we may safely assume that they are under Vothri's mind control. Yet the extent of the effect seemeth to vary dramatically between subjects. It is far too pronounced to be attributed simply to the vagaries of innate magical resistance.
Curiouser and curiouser. We met with no trouble en route. My thanks for securing the way.
It ain't nothing.
But given the state of the townsfolk, I see we were never in any danger of being recognized.
What can you tell us from here?
I sense a powerful eater in the uppermost reaches of the city.
Okay, so it's up below ground.
There's something different about it. Its light is impure.
Oh.
We need to get closer.
Oh, so that one's Alfino. Well, unless you're triplets.
Hey again, blue guy.
Kaishir, what are you doing here?
While I was scouting the area, I noticed a suspicious figure skulking about, so I accosted him, only to have him call me Alfino. I thought it best to bring him along.
You see, that informant who's been feeding secrets to the Crystarium, it's me. See, after you saved my life in Yulmore, I thought about going somewhere far away, but I couldn't just leave, not without paying you back. So I decided to stay here keep an eye on things. And whenever I spotted something strange, I shared it with your friends.
That took no small amount of courage. Well done.
I assume you saw what happened here.
Right, so an airship flew in a bit ago, and not long after, Vorfrey starts ranting and raving. You could hear him from all the way out here. Geezer was doing his nuts, shouting and screaming like someone had nicked his pie.
That sure is a choice of phrasing that you have there, Kaishir.
Tis like the airship bore the soldiers sent to thwart our efforts in Armorang.
So eventually the yelling dies down, and then this hot, sticky wind comes blowing through. Now that's when everyone went funny. No, everyone but me. Well, me and a couple of newcomers, though even they started mumbling about Vorfrey after a while. Not as bad as the rest, mind you.
Newcomers.
There's something I need Reen to see.
Oh no. Oh no.
This was among the townfolk's food stores.
It's meal.
Oh, that's just meal. Yulmore doles his stuff out.
No, it couldn't be.
Remember that this is the horror expansion?
I know what it is. It's Sin Eater. Meal is made out of Sin Eater.
Okay. So, the implications of this. Sin Eaters are able to make Sin Eaters out of pretty much anything else, including people. And also, people who were residents of Yulmore were becoming ascended to Sin Eaters as a sign of their... Okay, so it's Soylent Green adjacent. It's still really bad. Even if the Sin Eaters that they're eating are made out of, like, bears and stuff, they're still eating, no. No. No.
So it is. In limited quantities, it may have little effect on an average individual. Yet if one were to consume it regularly, over a period of several years, I suspect it would do far, far more than merely nourish the body.
That Vorfrey wieldeth power over Sin Eaters is known. Could it be that those who partake of their flesh do thereby render themselves susceptible to his influence? 'Twould serve to explain why the town's newer arrivals succumbed less quickly than those raised on a diet of meal.
He's been rounding up Sin Eaters and feeding them to people, altering them mouthful by mouthful, all to stop them answering back. There are desperate souls out there killing themselves to escape turning. This is unforgivable. An atrocity.
These Sin Eaters. What if they are not simply rounded up? Do you remember what we were told when first we came to the city?
Yeah, I just went over that.
Many enter, but none leave.
Yeah. I clenched my fist.
Let us put an end to it. To this paradise built upon the bones of the poor. Vorfrey's deeds are beyond justification. Beyond forgiveness. Evil.
It's highly probable that the Light Warden is waiting for us somewhere in there, and I'm all for going after it. But our enemies know our faces. They know that we are coming, and they will not let us through without a fight. Like it or not, the time for stealth is past. Now, my friend, if you would be so good as to lead the charge.
Yeah, sure thing. I'll hit that gate really hard. Oh boy! It's a solo duty!
May I like to encounter Ranjit again? One can only hope he's still licking his wounds. Yet even without him, Yulmore is an eminently defendable city, which you'll doubtlessly glean during our visit. When last I set foot inside its walls, I almost mistook it for a dear old Limsa, but it's full of unpleasant surprises, all of which is a long way of saying, be on your guard. My heart is gripped with an unshakable sense of foreboding. Let's proceed with all care.
Are these vegan? No! No, they are made from living matter. Well, that has been frozen and it's complicated. It is, people and wildlife in all forms. Meal is magic meat. Magic meat bread. Let's call it that. The uppermost levels of the city houses Father's chambers. He must keep the warden close. Mail is Sin Eater. Wicked white, we all scoff the stuff without a second thought. I never got near as much as the others, but... ugh. The bit of greens and bony fish I got by on don't seem so bad no more. I'm fine, Bont. Shaking with fury, but fine. Let's go. That Vothri should so brazenly exert his influence over the people bespeaks his desperation. He will not go quietly. When we step through the gate, we shall find not the place of hedonist pleasure we remember, but the battlefield. If you are prepared for this, let us sally forth. We are ready! Let's go! It's not the first time I would have laid siege to an establishment.
I can feel it. A dark presence in my domain. Ah! It's them! The villains who would sow chaos in my perfect paradise! Keep them away from me! I command you! Keep them away!
Long live Lord Vothri.
Alright.
He would use his own people as shields. This area is older than Gate Town. There are bound to be far more civilians under Vothri's control. But they do not act of their own free will, and we must not harm them.
As if we ever would.
I mean, I might.
Press on with Alphino. We'll hold off the civilians and join you as soon as we can.
Alright, can you just, like, cast sleep spells? Yeah, I don't do that. Okay. Climb to the next level. Do no more than is necessary to subdue your civilians. Alright, well, yeah, I'm doing what's necessary. They told me to just charge through and press on ahead, but then they gave me a gate. We're wasting time. Green, we'll hold them here while the others press on. Alright. Have care, you two. The rest of you, with me.
May the 12 guide you.
Their minds are not their own, remember. Avoid harming them whenever possible. I mean, you say that, but I'm going at it. I have a sword. This is not really something I can, like, put the kid gloves on. Maybe if I were a monk, it would be really easy to do some non-lethal strikes. Maybe if I had, like, a wooden sword. No, like, look at this thing. This is not... Yeah, non-lethal is not what I do. There's no end to them. Aranje, would you care to make a stand?
Gladly. What? Pray press on with the others, but the opportunity does not arise.
Way's clear. Come on, you two.
Confound it! More of them! And we're almost through.
I mean, the door's shut too. Ooh, maybe I could use the Aethernet to be able to just warp up. No, they probably have that disabled. Right, my turn to make a heroic stand. As soon as there's an opening. Now, Bont, into the tower. Just take care, I'll say. The justice from before. Music change. Apologies, friends, we reached a dead end, and on this sorry track, there's no going back. We have a good life here, see, we're not about to lose it, but fair is fair, we'll give you a good death. If you would fight us on your own volition, we will not hold back. So they have a ninja and a red mage. This one's a real side splitter, but at least you'll die laughing.
I'll break your funny bone.
Nope, I'll go stand on him. Ooh. Nice for flare. Alright, I'll keep on going after the red one first. Yeah, Alvino's getting, rightly messed up. Some Juggler's Ace. Come one, come all. Nope, none of that. And she buffs herself with damage up because her friend is down. Impalement arts? Nah. How about I just don't stand in that? A simple throwing knife? Yeah, no big deal. Alvino will be fine. Oh, he's down, but there's no one to do anything to him. So yeah, what are you gonna do? The big damage is gone. What you got, girl? Nothing. Let's climb to the canopy. From here, we can take the crown jewel. What? The crown lift. Ah, okay. Sprint on up. At least they died laughing. Yeah, things look quiet in there. We're good. Still more soldiers. Leave them to me. Press on. Okay. I wonder what that means. I'll get to fight alone at the top. And like Fawn says, no such thing as a harmless concussion. Yeah, it, the best you can do is to try to, like, impair them some other way, like with a rope, some kind of binding. Or a sleep spell. Magic always works, because it's magic. Now then, what am I looking for? Oh no.
You will find my master in his chamber.
Okay, thank you.
But only should you kill me this day. And you will not.
Why do you go so far? Or you're one of his puppets too? I'll say the first, because you clearly aren't a puppet.
You may think me under his spell, but I uphold Lord Vorthry's ideals of my own volition. Man is an inherently flawed creature. In his vain pursuit of righteousness, he but sows the seeds of future conflict. Thus, have I chosen to place my hopes upon he who has transcended men, upon he who is unbound by the vagaries of conscience. But enough talk. I am a soldier, and you are my enemy. Come, let us settle this once and for all.
Alright, if this is the way you want it. I'm glad you're not into super long monologues. Defeat Ranjit. Yeah, even that rhymed. Ever since I submitted to my master's authority, I've been naught but a weapon. Get back here. 10 cycle. Nice big donut. And there's the unceremonious beheading. Very easy to dodge. Just move out of that. Merciless right. What about what's left? Get back here. More evisceration. Yeah, I remember you doing all these attacks from Thangrid. But either I hit a lot harder than Thangrid does, or you're still wounded from that fight. Maybe both.
I exist only to destroy, and destroy you I will.
Really now? I don't think you understand how durable I am. Yeah, you're not really doing a lot to me, guy. Yeah, I remember the order these came out. I remember. Not my first rodeo. Oh boy, more thunder. Easy.
It's time we settled this, villain.
To many people, I am a hero. Nice hit. It tickled a little. Sure, I'm glad I'm a tank for this. I haven't even need to use Blackest Night. I suppose I could use my defensive abilities, but I don't really need to. Or just dodge. Oh boy, more fire. I've seen this before. Mm-hmm. Gotta add anything to it? Oh, ooh, neat.
If you would pass me, you must endure all that I have learned on the battlefield.
Okay. Heads. Yeah, that's too slow. Yeah, single target seems to be the way. I was hoping I could do both damage to him while also doing damage to them, but here we are. Yeah, your Torrid Glory is not going to do anything, buddy. You're not even going to be able to do this. You see me slaughtering you right now, and yet you still sit here casting. Why don't you retreat like you did before? But where would you go?
Ah, there you are. My precious girls.
Oh. Oh. I guess they were waiting for him. He was a dad to many Minphilias. That's okay, we have a Reen now. Are you alright, Bunt? Yeah, it ain't nothing. The citizens appear to be mostly calmed down for the moment. I can only assume Valtteri is otherwise engaged. Let's get to the upper level while we can. Alright. Where's this Light Warden? Oh, he's just gorging himself, huh? Oh. Oh. Yeah, remember this is the horror expansion.
Lord Vorthri! Your reign of tyranny is at an end! For too long you have preyed upon the desperation of the poor. Now you will answer for the suffering you have caused! And if you harbor even a shred of remorse, I beseech you to use your powers to redress the balance for the future of all in Norvrant.
No, it can't be. This is wrong. It's wrong.
You're telling me.
The Warden, it's not just a Sin Eater. It's a man.
Yeah, we kind of saw that one coming. Ah!
Remorse? For the future of all? What nonsense is this? There is no justice but mine. No future but mine. No will but mine. It is preordained. I was born to deliver this wretched world. Me? Unseated? No. It's impossible. Inconceivable. Absurd. I am a great and wise king. Greatest and wisest. I reign from on high. I will not be brought low by maggots like you!
It's like he's mentally still a child.
Oh, yes. Of course. I can begin again. Rebuild my paradise. Once I finish my dinner.
I don't think we should let him do that. Fun says he's shaped like a certain emoji.
Stop him! Thancred, stop him!
He kinda is. Ah! Those are tiny little wings. He's giving everyone migraines. Goodness sake. But yeah, of course it couldn't be that easy.
Where did he go?
Right out the window. And what's that? Oh. Yeah, that,
From the heavens?
how?
Did Vorthri do that?
In seconds? We must give chase, or how will we get up there? That's what I'm thinking right now.
Wait. That is Mount Gulg, the highest peak in Colusia. It lies on the other side of a sheer cliff, and much as I wish it were otherwise, it is beyond our reach for now.
Can't we just get in tomorrow?
But even if it weren't, there are people here who need our help.
Ah.
Oh, Alphino.
Please, even if it's only to tend to their wounds.
I mean, I'm not your boss, guy. I hope to. You don't need my permission, or be quick about it. Well, I mean, like, I literally just said this. I'm not your boss, guy. He did say the thing.
Thank you.
I don't know if it will work, but if Vorthri's hold over the people is rooted in light, I might be able to reverse its effects. Will you let me try?
Yeah!
Of course. We'd be grateful for any help you can provide.
Well then, if it's decided, let's all get to work.
But no, seriously, how are we gonna get up there? Goodness sake, I wish I could fly. And that music, now the music is a little bit different here. You wish I sent it a buttress? I'll go to live for you then. No, I'm good. Good news, Bot. It would seem that Reen is indeed able to reverse the effects of Vorthri's influence. Even as we speak, she tends to inflict it in return. Problem being, there's no end to them. We're trying to provide what relief we can to those who are waiting, and would appreciate your help if you're willing. Yeah, fine, I guess. You can now attune with the Aetheryte in Yulmore. At long last. Paradise Fallen. Thangren has a task for you. So, here's some dream powder. We're administering it to Enthrall to keep them calm until they can receive proper attention. Why couldn't we have done this from the onset? I would appreciate it if you could assist with this task. Now, those afflicted are scattered all over the city. I suggest starting your search at the derelicts and working your way up. While you're done, you should let Reen know. Alright. First, we go to the highly decorated candy. Yeah, this Aetheryte has a crown. Alright, so they want me to start in the derelicts. Yeah, I can do that. I guess I do have to do this one in order because it spirals. What's the matter with everyone? I feel like I've missed something. I guess we didn't come back here, so I guess people back here would have just missed it. Alright, let's see what we got here. Oh, Lord Father, you. Our daily meal. Alright, Dream Powder. Developed by the Crystarian Mean, this alchemical powder swiftly induces slumber. And the snoring. Meal. Yeah, that's not gonna stop being creepy for a little bit. Let's see. We go to the middle section. Up there. Got it. I know you!
Ah, it hurts. Please, Lord Vothry, take away the pain.
You're the kind soul who saved me from falling to my death. My mistress. She's been injured. Please, help her. I beg you. I can make her sleep. What is this? She's sleeping. A medicine to help her rest while she awaits treatment, you say? Oh, thank you so much. When she began acting strangely, I didn't know what to do. I won't leave my mistress's side. And she's a snoring. Maybe if you sat her upright, maybe she'd stop snoring. Hey there!
Lord Vothry, I defend you to my dying breath.
Oh, I guess you're under influence, but I'm not allowed to do anything with you. I suppose I could have taken the Aethernet again. I really like this hat. Hey there, guy.
Must stop. Trespassers. Sullying of paradise.
You get the sand.
Where did you fly so? My sweet canary. Please don't leave me.
Alright, well, that's another one down. Yeah, they really just aren't themselves right now. I guess there's one way I could knock people out. They just needed to give me the powder like an hour ago.
This is absurd. I was meant to have nothing to fear while in Yulmore.
Oh, I guess you didn't have the food.
Oh, all three.
Oh, yeah, but they were probably too drunk to do anything. Don't hurt me, please. I can make pie. Oh, the pie that you want. You know what? Yeah, that sounds great. Please give me a pie. No? Okay, well, I guess I'm the warrior. Something.
Oh, what happened? Oh, there you are, Bon. I've just finished eating this man. Now for the next one.
I helped about 3 people on the way up.
More out in the derelicts and below, you say? Ah, so many of them. But Minfilia entrusted me with his power. I won't rest until I've helped everyone.
I can bring the enthralled to you, or I'll go and see the wounded. I'll go see the wounded.
I'm sure Alphino and Alize would appreciate the help. And should you find another enthralled citizens, please see that they are brought to me.
I guess before we get to do that...
You're going to be all right.
I think that's the last of them.
For now.
We've done all we can for the wounded. As for the rest...
I know like 3 of these people.
Aren't you Alphino? The painter boy? What in the world is going on? Did something happen to us?
Let me handle this.
Okay. you need help, just look back here again.
Citizens of Yulmore, what I'm about to tell you will come as a shock. Indeed, you may be loath to believe it, but if you trust the evidence of your senses, it is my hope that you will listen and accept the truth, unpalatable though it may be. Vorthri is a sin-eater. Everything he offered, everything he promised, was a lie.
Also, today we're going to discuss the ethics of cannibalism. Yeah, you're right, Fonz. Fortunately, they're going to do that off camera. Yeah, they're a little bit rocked.
It well, and who could blame them?
Are you saying we were Vorthri's puppets all this time?
When you attacked us, you were not yourselves. That much is true. But your conduct prior to that moment was your own. Vorthri's unnatural charisma does not absolve you of all responsibility. Of your own free will, you came to this city and gave yourselves over to its pleasures. And in the course of this, if you mistreated those less fortunate than you, then that too was of your own free will. It is not for me to judge you, but for your victims, for history, for your conscience. You have dreamed a twisted dream, but now you are awake. You may yet share this world of ours. Join with us and each other, that we might begin anew. We've lost so many already. We dare not lose any more.
Was that a strawberry bush?
I have said my piece. My thanks for giving me the chance.
Yeah, no problem. Was that a strawberry bush?
There is nothing more to be done here. Let us go after Vorthri.
Is there anything we can do to help? You risked your lives to bring us to our senses, and I, for one, hope to repay that debt. Begin anew, as you said.
What is with this world and its people?
Vorthri has fled to Mount Gulg, and we mean to pursue him. Do any of you know the way?
The only way to Mount Gulg is over the Bright Cliff. Have you an airship?
We will contemplate flight only as a last resort. Were we to come under attack whilst airborne, we would have little hope of defending ourselves.
But it would be so easy.
If at all possible, we would prefer to travel by land. Is there a way?
Clearly not. You saw it flying in the air.
Well, the ladder is the only way up and down the cliff, but it hasn't moved in a long time. In the old days, it was operated by the mining folk who lived at the top. After the flood, it saw less and less use, and when Lord Vorthri took control, it was abandoned altogether.
So we somehow need to get the ladder working again.
It moves by means of a talos, if that's any help. But good luck repairing that.
Talos? Did someone say Talos?
Yes?
You know all about them, don't you, dearest? If anyone can get this lift moving, it's you.
Hey, look! The minstrels that they were talking about who were all about making golems? It was these two!
Well, perhaps. But see here.
Oh, yes. If you want the golem restored, you may leave it to my husband.
for he happens to be the heir to Daedalus Stoneworks, foremost makers of Talos, whose contracts include the renowned mining venture of Armoreng.
But didn't you have to give that over to the city to be here?
It's been years and years since I had anything to do with it. I can't just pick up a hammer and set to work.
You can't.
Why not?
No, that's not what I... It's just...
They're cute.
All right, I will take a look at the Talos. But beyond that, I make no promises. Those with strong backs, come with me. I'll need help dragging the damn thing out of the storehouse.
Well done, brother.
Well, they didn't like us up until about 5 minutes ago.
Come, my friend. We have work to do.
Alright. But first I need to go and look at that bush. Where is... Is it this? Was this what I was looking at? Okay, so... Alright, they're very clearly trying to be roses there. Are they also trying to be roses here? They almost kind of look like berries. It's such low poly roses. I love them. It's maybe not strawberries. I don't know what kind of berries these are, but like, they're definitely not roses when they're bunched up and looking like that. It's almost like they're red poly grapes. They're probably trying to be roses, but they certainly didn't look like it at all. Not that I could do better. Absolutely not. 3D things are hard. Where am I? Where is this? Ah. The ladder. Alphino's eyes glistened with joy. The ladder is situated to the north and west of right. Let's make our way there, Bond. But first... Hi, I'm a miner. Hello, Miss Moen. You are the esteemed Bond McGammar, yes? Allow me to introduce myself. I am Moen, founder and chairwoman of the Boutique of Splendors. Master Alphino has spoken quite highly of you and your unparalleled artistic abilities. Quite highly indeed. Forgive me for my boldness, but I should be most honored if you were to register with us as a provider of collectibles. As compensation, we can offer you a wide variety of goods that I am confident will meet with your approval. Not directly compensation, to be clear. We have adopted a system rather similar to one with which you are doubtless familiar, and which I only recently learned of from Master Alphino. For every delivery, you will receive payment in the form of scripts. Oh no! This exclusive currency is redeemable only with the Boutique of Splendors. Limiting, perhaps, but you will find that the equipment and merchandise we have on offer more than make up for any inconvenience. The woman who first conceived the approach was brilliant, wouldn't you agree? A true visionary who managed to bring together people from all walks of life and reshape the world with her boundless compassion and generosity. Are you sure? Oh, and I should mention that a negligible portion of the value of all collectible proceeds will be withheld to account for the overhead and other assorted operation expenses. Doubtless I need not explain the necessity of this. I guess. Honestly, above all, such is the principle that informs our every decision here at the Boutique of Splendors. I'm a fervent believer in the idea that a frank and open business relationship will benefit all parties. You have an uncanny similarity to a certain other lady with a very similar name on another... There's no escaping it. There's no escaping it, you know. Alright, before I leave the city, I want to make sure that I look around and see if there are any Aether Current quests. I don't see any. That doesn't mean that there aren't any, but I don't see any. Okay, we're going out to Kalusia. I would hate to miss a single one of those. Also, it's getting a little bit warm. One moment. Turn the fan up to 3. Tilt it slightly towards me. Actually, it was on 3. It just wasn't tilted towards me. I wonder why it is that most fans have a setting of either like 1 to 10 or 1 to 3. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Aether Current Quest. A plankless task. Theanise watches the path to the shipyard with anxious eyes. Oh, who are you? Forgive me. It's not often we see travelers in Rite, and what with how dangerous it is hereabouts. I even worry for my husband taking the road down to the shipyard, and he's as strong as a Talos. He has been gone a good while, though. If you're headed that way, could you please let him know that his wife is expecting him at home? My husband went to the shipyard to salvage lumber, but he should have been back by now. If you see a burly man stripping planks from an old ship, please tell him to hurry home. Okay. What we got for Aether Currents up here? I have nothing in this region! Well, it's a good thing we're getting 2 quests back to back right here. Village of Woe. Ulysses appears to have been waiting for your arrival. Excuse me, but are you the gentleman Alphino was traveling with, aren't you? I'm sorry, I didn't quite catch your name. I'm Bont. Ah, Bont. How lovely to meet you. My name is Ulysses, and I'm an acting village mayor. I was hoping someone of your talents would pass through Rite before long. The thing is, I need to visit someone up at Stonegazer, but I'm afraid to walk the path alone. Do you think you could provide an escort? I guess. My thanks. I just couldn't bring myself to ask one of the villagers. You see, there was an incident a while back and the veteran Bad F Hunters was badly mauled. Simply mentioning that it's unsafe to wander outside a village these days would be enough to bring back memories of that grisly scene, which is why it's been so difficult to even bring up the subject. But such does not change the fact that the roads are indeed dangerous. Pray meet with me on the path to the north, and we'll proceed to fend off the wildlife. Okay. Well, it looks like that's not too far. Double checking, make sure I'm not missing one from any of the other towns. Okay, so I need to go that way and that way. It looks like this might be leading up towards the ladder, so I'll do that first. And right on cue. Yep, Dark Knight sure is a class where you just kind of have to hit every button. I don't think that's changing either. But that's okay. How you doing? You almost got railed. What did I tell you? I was barely 10 steps out of the village. Come, let's hurry along before more predators have a chance to gather. The birds that everybody eats are predators? I guess. So, Stonegazer. Who's this guy? That sure is a word of choice. What? The enemy is a rail! They almost got... whatever. Thank you for your escort, Bont. This is a gentleman I wish to speak with, so we needn't go any further. Luke. Are you wondering about by yourself out here? You know what kind of creatures lurk beyond the borders of the village.
Ah, if it isn't the Cliffle's little girl. Something I could do for you, lass?
Yes, sir. I came by for an answer to my proposal from the other day. Have you given any thought to taking over as village mayor? I'm doing the best I can in the interim, but I've found neither the age nor the wisdom to continue in the role, and if the rest of the villagers agree with me.
I'm fairly sure I told you nay once already. But seeing as you've found the guards and such so you can come all the way over to talk to me, then mayhap I will consider the idea, in exchange for a few small tasks.
You will? Please, just tell me what I need to do.
My friend, Cliftel, your dear father, was looking for a sickle to cut some rope. Would you mind skipping back to the village and borrowing one for me?
Why would you... I mean, a sickle, was it? For cutting rope. That shouldn't be too difficult. I had only meant to ask you along for one trip, but if I'm to complete this task, you'd be willing to indulge me a while longer? Yeah, I guess. Weird request, guy. Why would you need to cut rope while looking at a tower? Yeah, whatever. Anyway, I'm up here, so I'm gonna go over here before I go back there, and I can teleport back there to save 5 seconds. I think I got these. Yeah, everything else looks like it's way too up. Yep, they're broken.
To see my darling Chai so engrossed in his work, I think I'm falling in love again. Ah.
First thing first, a 50 pounds inspection. Wouldn't want to do with them falling to pieces now. Why are you standing there gawping? There's lots to be done, so go and make yourself useful.
The ladder is a sturdy piece of engineering, but much may go wrong after 20 years of disuse. Must be doubly thorough with the maintenance. Yes, maintenance, a very important ability. It keeps things from breaking. Bottom rung, they call this place. How very apt. Apparently, it used to be the control center for the ladder and the bustling hub of transportation. Its glory days are far behind it. Yeah, I'd say that. Oh, hi, Medley. Yeah, I can't even see the top of the ladder from here. I can't tilt my head back far enough.
What? Dost thou see yonder pair of Talos?
Yeah?
For a blessing, they were found to be in good repair. Master Chai prepared to activate them as we speak. With your arcane knowledge, your stolen eye will serve as his assistants, and the appointed hour we shall imbue the golems with aether. Others, meanwhile, attend to the ladder itself, which hath too long lain neglected. Extensive maintenance will be needed ere I can move again, as well as a myriad materials which reach to perform it. If thou art willing, we would prevail upon thee to procure lumber.
Oh, it just so happens I'm about to head down there myself.
My thanks, Want. Directly to the south thou wilt find a dry dock, then Montjar's. Pray see it that thou canst persuade the folk there to part with some lumber for our cause. While Montjar's lie directly to the south, pray see if thou canst persuade the folk to part with some of their lumber for our cause.
Alright, let's go get some wood, man. I'm gonna stop back in town because apparently I'm consolidating trips at this point. Ah. This seems like a pretty popular spot.
Something I can do for you, dear.
Good day to you, young Ulyssa.
I'm sorry. Good day to you, young Ulyssa. You look a little flustered, dear. Was there something I could help you with?
And a good day to you, madam. I was actually hoping to borrow a sickle.
Is that all? Here, you can take this one.
Can I cut rope?
I've several spares, so there's no rush in returning it. Doing a spot of harvesting, are you?
My thanks, but it's not for me exactly. I was asked to bring it for one of my father.
Your father? Shadow save me.
Forgive me. If you are to accompany me back to these tasks, then you deserve to know the whole story. It was my father, Clifton, who was a former mayor of the right, and the incident I spoke of earlier was something that happened a year ago. One day a stray Sindir came prowling around and slaughtered nearly half the village. It was a walking nightmare. Some of the villagers blamed my father. They said it was because he refused to accept the protection of Yulmore. The sheer scale of the tragedy and the accusations that followed wore away at his conscience, until finally he could bear no guilt no longer. He hanged himself. Oh, and Sai Luke, the old man we spoke to, was his closest friend. But considering how he worded his request, he seems he's reluctant to accept the fact of my father's death. Still, I would see this task done to its end. Let us bring him his sickle, shall we? Alright, we're gonna cut down a year-long dead body. Not yet! We're going to consolidate our trips. We're going to the south first, and then we'll get them on our way back up. So the story's a little bit broken, sorry about that, but this is the way that the game is having me go. Any other Aether Currents here? No! Alright, let's talk to the optional guy first.
Something I can do for you, stranger.
Yeah. Do you have a wife?
I'll beat with a hammer. Has it been that long? I was aiming to salvage the planks from this old hole, which is giving me more trouble than I was bargaining for. Bit of a waste to leave all this lumber lying around. Not much call for seaworthy ships as the light up and ain't half the world, you understand. So I reckon we're better for the woodworker like me to put them to good use. These boards, though, so tightly joined I can't pull the bleeding things loose. Here, do me a favor and sprinkle some of this powder at the joints of the keel. I'll keep working on this, and with any luck I can make it home before the wife stomps down here to fetch me herself.
Alright. Loosening powder, huh? Come on, Bentley. Let's see. This sure is a keel joint. And we got ourselves powdered crystal. This jar holds the red-tinted dust of ground-up fire crystals. Oh, I see. Alright, we have to do this a lot, do we? Come on. How close? Oh, it has a cooldown. I see. The item has a small cooldown, so I can get to the next point before it's usable. Alright. We go and see your wife now.
That should do it, Shrek. Powdered fire crystal is the best thing for melting wood glue. Just pour on a little water and the steam will take care of the rest. This ought to be a one-man job now, thanks to you. Oh, and if you could let the Elise know I'll be done within the hour, then you'll have helped me out two rough spots today. Head back to right, friend. I appreciate if you could tell the Elise I'll be home sooner rather than later.
Alright. But first, hey, do you have wood? Oh there, Sinner! Haven't seen you around here before. New to Gate Town, I take it? If you need lumber for a shack, you've come to the right place. We can do the building for you too, though that'll cost extra. No, we need it for the ladder. You want lumber to restore the ladder? Why in the world would anyone want to do that? If you don't want the coin, or if you don't have the coin, at least you can do is come up with a believable excuse. Well, look, I'm not one to turn folk away. I'll give you your lumber if you do me a favor in return. I guess. I just finished taking stock of our wood supply and was about to do another round for good measure. I want you to do the counting instead, and we'll see if your total matches mine. Now, some of the lumber's lying around in the yard, whereas is kept in the storehouse. For these, you can just add grithel for the number. Here, I'll leave you some writing material so you can take notes. Oh no. Take stock of the supply of lumber in the shipyard. What you learned can be reviewed in your key items. When you're done counting the lumber, come back here and see if your total matches mine. Remember the stuff's stored in the storehouse. You can just add grithel for the number. Alright. Stack number 1. I'm gonna write this down in chat, actually. You count 11 planks in the stack. Okay. Yeah? Taking stock for Earth, are you? Yeah. How much you got in there? Well, last I counted, we had 68 planks in the storehouse here. Okay. 9 of those were rotted, though. So we tossed them out. Okay, I can do math. Oi, Grithel! Got another load just arrived. 13 planks all told, but one's damaged. It's only good for kindling now. I can do math. Right then. Bring the good ones here, and I'll be sure to let everybody know as well. I might change their voice, I don't care. I'm probably not talking to this person ever again. So, how many planks does that make now? You're writing all these numbers anyway, right? I'm sure you can work it out. Ugh. Ugh! You jot down the details of the conversation. You write those numbers down, right? I'm sure you can work it out. What you learned can be reviewed in your key items. I can do math. I feel like this is a jab by the developers because of the Ritter on a Lighthouse having a boss that forced you to do math. Now, since that's still optional content, now they're forcing you to do math in the main story quest. You count 24 planks in this stack. Okay. And even better, in case you forgot and weren't writing it down somewhere, lumber note. Scroll here on your own hand, it says 11. And a neat stack near Irith. Lumber note number 2 says 24 in the stack by the entrance. And lumber note number 3 says, scrolled here says 68 in storehouse, 9 discarded, 13 delivered, 1 damaged. Okay. Alright, so we just add our numbers together. Except we ignore the 59. Or, yeah, okay, we ignore the 68. So we have, if we add the 11 and the 59, then we have 70. And then we add the 12 on top of that, so we have 82. And then we add the 24 on top of that, so we have 106. Okay. I can do math. Done, are you? So how many places do you count? Oh boy, and it gives you a preset number. Okay, so you don't have to input. So, I got this. The fact that I got one of the numbers that's here is a good sign. Alright, that's exactly what I counted. Thank you for your help, Fred. Taking stock fair puts me to sleep, but I have to ask to be done. As promised, I'll give you your lumber. What do you need it for anyway? To fix the ladder. You are serious about the ladder? I'll be damned. That's the case, please let us help with the work. We're shipwrights with no ships to build, only shacks. Well, as a living, we'll all let you do something greater. This fellow, what you say, is in charge. Reckon he'll put minds like us are barging in on his project? He won't mind. He's welcome to help. Both of these are the same. Wonderful. I'll go round up the lads and lasses and we'll head over the ladder, along with all the lumber you need. We'll be along soon. We'll bring the lumber, all you need. Huh. Some real work at last. It's been too long. Yeah, that was kind of mean of the game to do word problems there. Ah, well. Ah, well, it wasn't hard. That's a posture and hydrate, sure thing. After I get away from this. Oh, I was able to hydrate while doing that, but I wasn't able to posture. Now I will do the posture. Yeah. Oh, it's way too warm. The air conditioner clearly isn't working. The fan's doing a wonderful job. Thank goodness we have more than one way to keep cool in the house. Okay. I saw the meat, but I didn't see the farms. Oh wait, no, they do have farms down there. Okay, that's fine. I drove past the person. Hey, girl. He's alright then? Well, that's a relief. Red's had a share of troubles, and the wife does worry. I helped him with his work. He'll be back within an hour. Why, he had you helping strip planks? The cheek of that man. Still, we're lucky his father taught him the trade at all. Even if he uses those skills to take ships apart instead of building them. A woodworker puts food on the table, so I'm grateful his family is for keeping up those traditions. And I'm grateful to you for bringing me peace of mind. Please, take this for your kindness. Money. I always worry when my husband goes to the shipyard. It's not far, but with all the monsters on the road, I'm terrified that one day he won't come home. Yeah, completely fair. Apparently when... I won't talk about the incident. Yeah, I was told that in confidence. I shouldn't go just talking about that all the time, you know?
Did you bring it?
Sir Luke, sir. We brought the sickle you asked for.
Aha! Good, good. Old Clifton will be glad to see this.
Sir? Thank you for staying with me, Bont. This might be harder than I expected. And now I don't have to help you with any more with that. Right now, unless later, perhaps, I want to unlock a tribe quest. But that's a thing for another day, not right now. Similarly, there are other quests in the Raktika Greatwood that I could use to unlock another tribe. Not right now. Not right now. We got other things to do. Oh, looks like people are here now.
Oh, he'll have them moving again soon. I know he will.
Oh, Bont. I heard you went to go find lumber. From afar, the ladder looked like it was made entirely of metal, but there's actually a lot of wood if you look for it. Your Morns have rallied quite impressively. Amidst great adversity, a little purpose never goes astray. Yeah, seeing people dressed like this, going to work like this, is, sure something. The work proceeds apace, I'm pleased to say. When it's restored, the ladder will not only be our way forward, it will represent a momentous step towards lasting change for Kalusia. Yep, always talking like a leader, aren't you? I've rounded up as much material as I could for the work. It's a little bit for the cause. I'm looking around to see if there's any other cool things to learn about. By the intensity with which he works, it's as if all his reluctance was a lie.
Ah, thou art returned. Wert thou able to procure the lumber?
Yeah, and labor besides.
Well, well, to seize not only the material, but the eager cooperation of the shipwrights besides. Their expertise shall greatly avail our efforts. Master Chai's own efforts have not been without struggle, but he hath proven himself to be a determined soul. I doubt not but what the work shall be complete ere long, and we may continue on our way once more. Though it hath been years in the making, at long last do the people stand united against defiance against the world's fate, their hopes spurred ever onward by towards hope's journey's end. Wherefore ever may wait us, when thou takest thy final steps, I pray that I shall be with a smile upon thy face.
Ah, you can't say those words! Only one person was allowed to tell me to smile. The view from above. Ryonje is wearing a pensive look.
Ah, but prematurely do I give myself to sentimental musings. Many more pressing concerns demand our attention, not the least of which is the matter of how we might reach the mountain, detached from the land as it is. For the present, would appear we have matters well at hand. Perhaps thou shouldst take thine ease for a time. Thou wilt need every ounce of thy strength for thy trials ahead.
I guess.
Thy zeal is commendable, my friend, but rest assured we shall not want for hands. Pray take thine ease in preparation for the trials ahead.
By the intensity which... okay. So this all looks to be the same. Who am I talking to? No, I'm resting. By this very nice, box of rocks. Yeah. Yeah, I got nothing. Well, she's happy to see her husband
Look at
working.
that. The citizens of Yulmore engaging in what can only be described as manual labor. Who would have thought it possible?
Yeah, not me.
Do you know the most reliable way to deal with those who stubbornly refuse to see reason?
You hit him really hard?
You conquer them. Crush them under heel. Such was the trusted method of Alec, and one still favored by Garlemald.
I see.
But conquest is the easy part. The true challenge begins once the dust has settled, quenching the glowing embers of animosity and maintaining a semblance of peace. This requires the conqueror to treat the conquered with dignity, and the conquered to let bygones be bygones, a difficult feat to achieve. But you have achieved just that, to my considerable surprise.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting it
It's
either.
a compliment. Take it.
Alright. Tain't nothing.
The vibrant energy that fills the air when like-minded souls gather. To think back on that time before time, fair brings a tear to the eye.
Yeah, memories are fun like that.
What? You thought ancient beings like us incapable of crying? Well, rest assured that if your heart could be broken, then so can mine. Back when the world was whole, we had family, friends, loves. Men knew peace and contentment, and with our adamant souls, we could live for an age. There was no conflict born of want or disparity. Our differences paled into insignificance next to all we had in common. And then there was Amarant. Never was a city more magnificent. From the humblest streets to the highest spires, she fairly gleamed. Not that you would remember any of this.
Yeah, why would I? Remember? Is this story going anywhere? I'll say the first. Why would I?
Never mind. The point is, the world of old was a far better place than what we have now. I believe you would like it, having witnessed the things you have.
Maybe.
Remember, you are of the source. Unlike the half-men here, you stand only to gain. Should you survive the remaining calamities, you will become our equal. A complete existence in a complete world. But such talk is a pleasure for later. Back to work, hero.
Oh, thanks for keeping me company.
Ah, there was one thing I had meant to ask.
What's that?
How well do you know the XIV? Has he ever deigned to show you what hides beneath the cowl?
Not at all.
What? Never? Even to you? How very interesting. I shall enjoy working out what it means. Until next time.
Wow, something you don't know? A shocker. Here I thought the ancients knew everything.
I
Ah!
knew you could do it, dearest. I never doubted you for a moment.
Yeah, they look a lot more metal and a lot less rock than the one that we worked with at the other place.
It's alive.
Oh, hey, you're keeping me company too? Hey there, Bert.
I don't know if you remember, but when we first met in this world, I was all but spent. I never thought to wonder why until now. I think it all just got to be too much. The guilt of causing the flood. Knowing everyone hated me. But the worst thing was the solitude. Time wears you down, aye. But solitude eats away at you. It was this close to finishing me off. But as bad as it got, and as empty as I felt, I can't even begin to imagine what it must be like for Emmett's son. All of which is a long way of saying, don't make a choice that leaves you alone. Nothing is worth that. Especially not eternity.
Yeah, I'll keep that in mind. Thanks, Bert.
Glad tidings, my friend. The ladder lives again.
Oh boy.
The three of us have been invited to do the honors. Are you up for it? Of course, if you're worried that the whole thing might come crashing down, we can always find someone else.
Nah, I'll go up. Let's hit it hard.
That's the spirit. Come on then.
Now, what would be the spirit, Alize, is if we did fall that... maybe,
We
okay.
rode the ladder too, my comrades and I. Once upon a time. Watched the horizon grow, and the town shrink below us. Awed and terrified in equal measure, we ascended without a word, the silence broken only by the rhythm of the gears. No one but me remembers that day.
Yep, the Talos are just a really good modular part.
Remembers our journey and our end. retread the path. Seek, and you may yet find.
Oh boy. And now the music is overwritten by this until I get done with the next leg of the game. Yeah, this sure was a decision that they made here. And here we finally are, the top rung. The others should be arrived ere long. Alphino, Bont, come up here. There's something I need you to see. What could this be about? Alright. Oh boy, stairs. Let's just climb the stairs in our car. This shouldn't work. I'm happy it does. Yeah, what's up here? It appears to be a village. Yeah, it does. It's a village, Bont. Over to the northeast. So there is. Yet after 2 decades without the ladder in operation, I would not be surprised if such an isolated settlement had long since been abandoned. Nor I. But that was before I spied someone leave it and proceed to head in our direction, all the while trying to remain unseen. Whoever this mysterious person is, they should still be out there. Go on and take a look, Bont. Go on and take a look, Bont. The mysterious person should still be out there. So long as they have the resources to sustain themselves, it's entirely possible that people could still be about. Alright, let's take a look. Search your surroundings as a mysterious person. May move things like you always do. Okay, so first and foremost, let's zoom all the way down here. Can I find anything wrong? Oh, hi there. The creature stares at you unflinchingly. This probably isn't the mysterious person Alice saw. Oh, that's fun, though. Alright, where is this person? Oh, you. I see. And I see you, and you see that I see you, and so I see that you see me seeing you. You have located the mysterious person. However, it seems to have been likewise spied you, and therefore you have seen him see and hurriedly turns back to the village. Well, he's gone now. There's someone, right? And they were spying on us. Personally, I don't feel comfortable not knowing who they are. What do you say we investigate? I'm curious too, I must admit. But I dare say we have a bit of we have a bit of a time ere the others descend. It's settled then. Let's head to the village and see if it's indeed inhabited. Why am I struggling with these words today? Okay, so it won't let me jump off that away. It won't let me even jump that. Okay, fine. It's too afraid that I'm gonna fall. But I want to fall. Let me fall. Okay. Currents. East. Okay. We'll get it. That's probably right where that village is. Yep, it sure is. Scree! One of the best named areas in the game. It's just Scree. Also, there's Talos is up here. See a nice little bomb. Yeah, all the work we put into restoring them, and there's just more Taloses up here. Alright, what we got here? The crates and barrels are laden with unknown contents. And what do you see, Red Alphino? I could have sworn I heard a noise. Let's see, it looks like there's a door. Knock, knock! You hear faint sounds from inside the building. However, the door refuses to budge. Well, I do have a sword. Dried victuals? Food has been hung out to dry in the sun, and quite recently by your reckoning. And inside we have a half-empty cup. And it looks like the soup's on. The cups are half empty, or half full, depending on how you see such things. Behind the counter, a kettle bubbles steadily over a stove. Ooh, what's in? What is in? Oh yes, it's that yellow broth that we see almost everywhere. That's a shame. Anything new from you? Nope. There's gotta be something new from you then, because you got a thing above your head. What news, Bont? Were you able to find anything of note? People are definitely still living here. Indeed. Well, there's no one to be seen. This play in the village is anything but abandoned. If the villagers are trying to conceal themselves, they are doing a rather poor job of it. But if they don't wish to be seen, what are we to do? I mean, I guess I could break a door. I say, aren't you the ones who saved my life? Who? Oh yeah, the person on the shore. Yeah, you jumped and you gave us the thing. I don't remember your voice. You're Tristal, the artist from Yulmore. Y'all remembered. Ever since we parted ways, I've worried about you. Bound for the city as you were. Never did I imagine that we'd meet again. And here of all places. You could say the very same thing for you, my friend. I'm glad to see you here and whole, but tell me, what is this village? This is Amity, a settlement made of those who survived being exiled from Yulmore. Oh, how did you get up here? As I wandered the wilds, I chanced to cross paths with an inhabitant of these parts. He took me through a secret tunnel, which leads you up to the top of the Bright Cliff. I've been here ever since. Life is hard, but we know the semblance of peace. Well, we did at any rate, till Mount Gulg broke our way from this earth. Then just suddenly the ladder starts moving again. And you feared whoever was coming up would threaten your lives. Ah, I see now there's no cause for concern. Will you tell me what's brought you here? Yeah, Valtteri is, he has wings now, and apparently can rip the earth out of the ground. So Valtteri's a senator, and he fled to Mount Gulg. This is a strange tale. I have no reason to doubt your words. I owe you my life. If there's anything I can do to help, you need but say the word. Your help would be most welcome, Tristal. To begin with, we request your people's permission to reconnoiter the area. If we are to confront Valtteri, we must find a way to reach Mount Gulg. Of course. You hardly need our permission to be here. I'll tell the others about you and yours. Now, we haven't much to offer in way of hospitality, but if our village is at your disposal, please use it as you see fit in your quest. Alrighty, excellent. Now then, are there even more Aethercurrent quests here? Oh boy, people exist now! But there are no Aethercurrent quests. Okay. More so than the revelation of Valkyrie as a Sin Eater, I'm surprised that the free citizens of Yulmore came together to work on the ladder. Is it possible for people to change so quickly? Yes, actually. I'm pleased to see that villagers are no longer wary of us. I shall take the opportunity to ask about Mount Gulg. In Mount Gulg Shadow, we'll get a dwarven mithril weapon from this. Alze is eager to get on with the task. Yet another hapless soul that Alphino saved from mortal danger. I see some things never change. At any rate, it seems that brother has a mind to linger. Meanwhile, I have a mind for us to explore. Alright. Paul and I are going to scout out the area. We'll be back in a while. Very well. Just take care out there. Take care out there. If you sense even the slightest danger, pray return back at once. You know that's not how I work. That's not really how I work. Okay, I was right next to an Aether Current. Oh, it's south of here. Yeah, I can go pick that up. And the music goes back to this again. Right, great, excellent. Slightly cursed music. Very, very slightly. It's not as cursed as the battle theme is, but it's still, like... It does not match the tone of any of the rest of the things I've been doing. Or the town's themes. Alright, just a little bit more. Very far northeast. Alright, I guess we'll get over there eventually. Looks like it's a fate about protecting boxes from wildlife. Yeah, no thank you. I suppose I could just be a tank and yank things off the boxes, but, I'm good. Well, this is a nicely paved road. The pass diverges. Let's split up so we can cover more ground. I'll go east if you would be so kind as to go west. We can aim to meet in the foot of the mountain, taking note of what we see along the way. In a short while, then. Jade says, finally here. Took care of stuff with your sister, and it was kept longer. No worries, no worries. There's a mountain in the sky now. Yeah, it's, yeah. One blessing of this music is now I don't get the cursed battle music. A lot of weird rock creatures up here. Oh, a Sin Eater. Note that there are no wild Sin Eaters just as random enemies in the game. It's almost like maybe we're actually going to do something and change this world. Kind of like how in Stormblood, there were no Garlean enemies. Like, just in the world. I mean, I guess there was a Garlean facility in Doman that was full of dogs, but like... I guess that's one thing to keep in mind of when going through expansions. Look for the primary enemy faction and see if they're actually in the world. That said, I feel like it's more fun that they're in the dungeons and in the main story like they are here. I should probably just use this. Ah! Our rotation is very simple. Especially when I fight only two things like this. keep on altering that one too and blast magic when I have it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure if we're headed up towards that mountain, we're not going to find a way up. Ooh, that's on my hunt papers. Right, I have hunt papers. Not right now. Ah! Weird. Well, this certainly looks like an entrance.
You're a sight for sore eyes. I don't know about you, but I bumped into quite a few sin eaters out there.
Yeah, about 3 or 4.
You too, then. It seems the closer we get to Mount Gulg, the more of them there are. Looks a lot bigger from here, doesn't it?
Yeah.
If I were Vorthri, the first thing I'd do is surround myself with as many sin eaters as I could lay my hands on. Unjudging by the number we've already faced, his lordship is of the same mind. This is going to be a tough climb.
Yeah, especially given that there's nothing to get a foothold
But
on.
first things first. We need to determine if climbing is even an option. The more I look, the less likely it seems.
I mean, I can tell that from the...
Y'shtola is right to be worried. But flying may be our only choice after all.
Which means I have to better collect these aether currents. Ooh. They're the bits!
There you are. Master Alphino was afeard you had met with some misfortune.
Yeah, no worries. We're fine.
Urianger. And you too, XR. What brings you here?
I wish to observe the final struggle with my own eyes. I arrived at Bottom Rung too late to accompany you, but I was in time to join Urianger and the others. Come, let us see how this unfolds.
Okay, there go the bits. Yeah, and then there's a host of... Oh my. That's a big one. Yeah, the bits stood no chance.
Well, it seems flying is off the table.
If we have learned that much, then the McGammar have served their purpose.
Ah, so that's what they were for. Wasteful, but effective.
It would seem our foe will not be reached by land or air. We must needs withdraw to consider another course.
And the only other way is teleportation!
Master Alphino waiteth for us at Top Rung. Thither should we make our way.
Alright. Guess we came all the way up here for nothing, I'll say. I mean, we could watch them destroy the bits from anywhere, really. This is what we have spy glasses for. Am I going to be allowed to attune here? I'm gonna try. The game isn't telling me to go here yet, but the game's also putting me right next to a rock candy. It's a town that's built into the cliffs of the mountains. It has occasional bits of green metal everywhere. Which means, of course, it's inhabited by dwarves. Can I please? Yes! I'll grab you as well.
Lally ho! You've been wanting an tomorrow, Porter, am I right? Before we get you in the saddle, let me make sure to register. Lally ho!
Okay. Have a day. A strange people, the dwarves. Just drive straight down. How about looking at currents? Need one more natural, 2 more from side quest. Okay. And then I'm certain that the main story will give me the 3rd one. Okay. We have made it back. Hooray. You're still working your way up there on Ivy. Yeah, no worries or rush. I think I have a bit of a ways. I'm told you went on ahead to scout the volcano. Now I suppose some grappling hooks will suffice? No! All that grinding and shaking. I was afraid the lift floor would fall out from underneath me. I can't read your text. Come on. But don't worry. I'm sure the trembling will go away soon. You know, I built on... No, I did not build. I used a homemade elevator once, and it was a rickety, grinding machine of death. But the person who made it was so proud, I could not use it, you know? Ooh, Vera. Thank you there, Amora. Also, hi, welcome to the stream. Soon after you left, we should arrive with Amity for the Reconstruction and the XIV. I'm glad they were able to find you. There's a little guy I heard him moving about. Forgive us our delay. The XIV arrived and we took some time to apprise him of our mission. Thus are we all gathered. Irene, I am afraid, did not much enjoy the ascent. Concerned for my health, are you? Indeed, we are a little far from the Crystarium. But rest assured, this old man can still muster up another win for what is to come. Oh, that's a player! Hi! Sorry. I didn't expect to see the Chais up here, though I suppose it's well within their rights. At any rate, it's time to tackle our next little obstacle, finding a way to reach Mount Gulg. For this, we'll need to put all of our heads together. A weapon! Where are the Chais? Oh, there they are! Ah, such an exhilarating ride! And such a magnificent view! Nothing in Yulmore compares to this. Maybe an airship? Oh, don't mind us. We're just taking in the sights. I think this is all the same. Yeah, this is all the same. A gigantic undertaking. LSA would share your findings of your scouting mission with everyone. Alright, so basically, we need to teleport.
In short, there's no path, and the sky is thick with Vorthry's winged devils.
Yes.
We might consider Amaro, but without extensive training, we cannot hope to contend with the Eaters. Yulmore's airship fleet, meanwhile, consists solely of transport vessels ill-suited for battle. And without the expertise of one such as Cid, we are in no position to attempt a refit.
We do kind of rely on Cid a lot, don't we?
Oh, it's so frustrating! That wretched mountain should jolly well come back down to earth!
Now, dearest, we mustn't disturb these good people at their work. We've ridden the ladder and seen the sights. It's past time we took our leave.
The lady may well have the right of it.
Yeah?
Mount Gulg will not soon come down to Earth, nor can we compel it to do so. But if the mountain will not come to the land, mayhap the land may be made to come to the mountain. In the form of a Talos. A Talos large enough to reach out and take the volcano in its grasp.
To build such a golem would be an onerous undertaking indeed. Yet the principle seemeth sound in itself.
Guys, that's way too...
Hold a dash. No one has ever made one even half that size. Leaving aside the small matter of logistics, which, by the way, would be no small matter, the design would be unimaginably complex. Though, I suppose, if its only function is to cling to the ruddy mountain, perhaps it needn't be. Solid base, firmly rooted to the ground, sacrifice mobility to simplify the construction, reducing materials required.
Are we seriously considering this?
Wait, what am I thinking? We would still need a veritable army of people to do the work. Left to the crew that helped down below, it would take decades, if not a nice round century.
So we need more hands. And what sort of things would these hands be required to do?
Let's see. First, we'd need people to procure the stone for the chassis. The rock found near the mountain would suit our purposes well enough. It'd be a simple task to quarry the stuff, but given the stupendous quantity required, we'd need all the help we can get.
Well, we do know miners.
We have friends amongst the miners of Armorain. I will go and petition their aid.
Are we serious?
While you do that, I'll make for Mordsuk. I'm sure I'll be able to drum up some support.
Are we seriously doing this?
Then I shall return to Calusia. From fishers to carpenters, Yulmore is home to all manner of talented folk. I dare say their skills will avail us.
Is there anything else you need?
Guys, we have a master at teleporting right here.
Well, yes, actually. Magic. Lots of the stuff, as much as possible. To awaken a talus of this size would require an entire congregation of mages.
Many among the Knights Blessed are gifted in the arcane arts. I will recruit them to our cause.
Are you saying that we're going to recruit the whole world?
The Fey folk, too, possess surpassing aptitude in magics. Yet they are not wont to cooperate in the endeavors of men. Leastwise, not without making all manner of mischief.
About that, I do have one favor.
I would instead call upon the people of the Crystarium, with thy permission, Exarch.
Oh, okay, that's safer.
We are at your disposal, as are our Amaro and Chocobos.
I'm sorry. You mean to tell me you can call on not only the people of Yulmore and the Crystarium, but the Knights Blessed and the Maw, and even those miners? But that's just about everyone in Ballynorvrand.
Yes, I've been everywhere. This planet's kinda small.
Who are you people? And how did you come to have so many friends?
By being useful? Alright. Is it my turn to say something? It is! We are the saviors of the world! We are adventurers of no import! Or we are the artist Alphino and his assistants! I feel like I really need to say option 3. I feel like I really need to say option 3. Like, option 1 is absolutely the truth. Number 2 is way too modest. I think, like, Bont is way too, like, high on his horse right now. Snark. Here we go. Snark. We are the artist Alphino and his assistants. No one like that.
Oh, dearest, have you forgotten already? Alphino told us that when we first met.
Actually, that may not have been... never mind.
can see, you will not want for bodies. I trust you will have your design ready in good time for their arrival. Norvrant is counting on you, heir to Daedalus Stoneworks.
I guess he didn't want to work. But he's the only one who can do it.
We'll be back as soon as we can, and we'll bring the whole world with us.
Yeah, that's what it sounds like. I think Titania's gonna be mad that we're leaving her out.
I take it we will be assisting Master Chai, though I am quite sure he has everything under control.
Yeah, he has some pretty big support. So yeah, there was no meaningless place in this planet. Absolutely everything was absolutely essential for us to do this ridiculous plan. But we also have the Exarch right here. He teleported us to the Crystal Tower. Couldn't he just teleport us up to that thing? That would have been so easy, but no, we have to be extra, because we're Final Fantasy. When he asked for my hand, my husband promised that he would one day build a Talos that could take us to the very heavens. And now he'll do it! Oh no! Okay, I guess we have to do it now. Have the design ready, she says. In good time, she says. Does she even understand what's involved? Before I can even attempt to design anything, I need intimate knowledge of the land, the knowledge of locals. Last I heard, no one lives here. We know of a town where people live here. What? A village of Illuminate exiles? But, these people have every reason to loathe a free citizen like me. They couldn't possibly be willing to cooperate. This will never work. Never. I never should have fixed that running lift. Never should have ridden it up here. Never should have. I can't do it. It's impossible. Oh dear. Darling appears to have lost his plot. But he hasn't turned. In Embont. He's the cleverest man I know. He just wants for confidence sometimes. If you want to give him some words of encouragement, I'm sure he can give you your Talos. A bit of advice I learned from his mother. He responds poorly to obvious praise. You'll need to find another way to stoke the fires of his motivation. Awaken a sense of daring. Choose words that will best encourage China's. In order to succeed, you must lift his spirit sufficiently during the conversation. Oh no! Oh no! Wow. China's is plagued with self-doubt. I can't do it. No one can. A Talos of that size? No one's ever dreamed of it. Alphino once struggled to collect firewood. Julia is counting on you as well. You're a genius, you can do this. Okay, she said not obvious praise. So, I'll give him a relatable story. He did? But he's such a capable lad, brimming with confidence. I suppose even the most capable among us have struggles to overcome. China still harbors some misgivings. Regardless of my own feelings, I can't do a damn thing without help from those villagers, and they're not bloody likely to give in. Just among them, you said yourself. That you've forgotten we essentially sent him to his death. If others don't bear a personal grudge, he would never forgive us. You'll know until you apologize. I'll come with you. Or don't worry, he'll forgive you for sure, or things won't improve by themselves. You have to take the first step. The third one's a little bit too real. Let's go with the first. If you were there too, perhaps you'd be more willing to accept an apology. Oh, wait, what am I thinking? Relying on others to fight my battles? It's disgraceful, is what it is. It might even make things worse. China still harbors some misgivings.
At the end, it's not even a question of forgiveness. Building such an enormous house is impossible, and no amount of contrition will change that. And even if by some miracle the people of Amity were willing to let bygones be bygones, they think that the plan is absurd. I think it's absurd.
It's less absurd than the change that's coming to Yulmore, or we liberated a castle with a strategy that many would call absurd, or everything you touch turns to gold. No one doubt your plan. I'm gonna go with the second one here.
Well, now, to flood the very castle you sought to reclaim? Such a strategy could indeed be considered absurd. Yet you succeeded not in spite of it, but because of it? Our own strategy may likewise seem absurd, but maybe, just maybe, it stands a better chance of success for it.
China is feeling somewhat optimistic.
But be that as it may, there are still risks to consider should the venture fail. Imagine for a moment that if we fail to reach Valtteri, it only succeeds in provoking him. It's true, he may well unleash his hordes of eaters and we'll all meet a horrible end.
Then we'll go together, or I'll protect you. I'll protect everyone. We could build a palace for battle. No, we're not building two palaces. I'll protect you. I am the warrior of everything, I guess.
I see what you did there. That's how you win over the masses. With that irrepressible aura of dependability. But very well, you've made your conviction clear, and I'm assured in spite of myself. I won't let my fears get the better of me. It's unseemly, if nothing else.
China's is burning with motivation. That was something. Sometimes you fight with words.
Yes, yes! By the gods, I can do this! I just need to have a little faith in myself.
Yeah.
Right. So let's head to Amity and speak with the villagers. With Tristal. My love, things are liable to become more dangerous. I want you to wait for me back in Yulmore. No. Wherever you go, I'm going too. Besides, you're not the only one who has to apologize. But there's no telling what may happen out there. I don't know if I can keep you safe. Perhaps this is a bad idea after all. I don't think I have what it takes.
Not again.
Master Chai, that you are beset with doubt is proof that you can envision the task ahead. And that which can envision, he can make what reality. Which man, even. Thus did some old friend of mine once say. Even should it be a feat fit for the divine, if something has been done before, that most assuredly can be done again by our own hands. That's a little idealistic, don't you think? Perhaps, Master Chai, perhaps. What is a man if not an idealistic creature? It is not an easy thing to achieve one's dreams. My friends can attest to that. Countless times did they meet with frustration in the course of their endeavors. None would have found fault for them to have given up, yet they never did. One step after the next, they forged on towards their goals. And for their determination, they accomplished numerous feats that many believed lay beyond the reach of mankind. Like them, you are a man of science. Amidst your doubts, surely there is a spark of desire. The desire to make the impossible possible.
Yeah, what he said.
Come along, darling. Like the old days. Art thou the first to see your Talos? And you shall be, my dear. I would have none other at my side when my greatest masterpiece awakens. Right then, Damity.
Alright. Thanks, Exarch.
I'm glad my words struck a chord. Shall we?
Yeah, the words are pretty familiar, aren't they? Alright, back over to the east. Part of me wants to go west and get that tiny drop of experience over there, but I will hit level 80. I will hit level 80 before I do anything else. Nothing will stop this music. Well, getting disconnected would. I'd rather not have that happen, though. Did it happen last week or the week before? Either way, please no. Hey, Tristal. Howdy.
You have every right to be angry with us, but please, listen to what I have to say. I am tasked with delivering these people to Mount Gulg, by means of a Talos, of heretofore unseen proportions. However, I cannot do this without the cooperation of those with intimate knowledge of this land. That is, you and your fellow villagers.
Cooperation? After you ignored my desperate pleas to cast me out? You have the gall to come here and ask for my cooperation?
You have every right to be upset. Walther's not the one to blame for your suffering, we are. We're free citizens without a care in the world, indifferent to the hardship of others. We didn't know what would become of you, and frankly, we didn't care. But we know now that what we did to you, to full many, was wrong. Terribly wrong. No words will suffice to make amends, but I want you to know that we are deeply sorry.
I'm not sure how I feel. Should I forgive you? Hate you? Perhaps it's not even my place to judge. After all, I saw a place in your city. I wanted to be you once. One thing's clear to me. All that's in the past. We mustn't let past wrongs stand in the way of a brighter future. And so, I'll cooperate with you. At least they're our friends in Mount Gold.
You have my word.
Yeah. They're not friends.
I'll set to work on the design at once. Wouldn't do having nothing to show for the others when they return with help. Make no mistake, this venture is unprecedented in the history of Talos building, and the history of all mankind. Rest assured that the genius of Daedalus Stoneworks will deliver.
Yeah, alright. Yeah, I'm at it, Mr. Catman. Got another box with more gear. Am I gonna get meanwhile?
Ah, wicked white! Is there a problem? Well, you see, I've been promised people to procure the stone as such as imbued magic. When I was put on the spot earlier, I thought it was all we required. I forgot about one rather important item needed to bring a Talos to life.
Is it, the heart?
That's right, the heart. I'm pleased to see you have some familiarity with Talos. So, while I work on the design, I'd be much obliged if you could see to procuring the ore with which to fashion the heart. A heart suitable for bringing life a Talos that shall embrace the very firmament.
And there it goes! Dark side gauge expanded. You now have access to the dark side, including the ability Living Shadow. We've just gained Living Shadow, so finally, the final bit is there. When executing Living Shadow, a second timer indicating its duration will appear, because it's not a dot on the target, it's a dot on yourself.
A quest for Talos' heart.
This presents an unexpected opportunity.
I'm glad Tristal was willing to lend us an ear. But it's a small step, and I pray that this will pave the way for reconciliation.
Ideally, a Talos should be made from ore found in the same region as a stone for the chassis. Let's see what Tristal can tell us.
Meet the Tholls. Tristal knows people who may be able to assist in your search for ore. If you seek material for Talos' heart, I know people who may be able to assist. They are the Tholls, a dwarven family that has long since mined the land. No one knows its bounty as well as they. You explain your situation, I'm sure they'd be willing to cooperate. Indeed, 'twas one of them who showed me the second secret tunnel to the top of the cliff. You find the Tholls in the village to the northwest, a place called Tomra. When you arrive, seek an audience with Chief Zamot, and do not forget to greet him with a hearty lally-ho. What?
Permit me to join you, Bont. I would keep my joints limber, and mayhap I can provide some manner of assistance.
Okay.
I'll leave the heart to you two, then. The variety of ore doesn't matter as long as it's rich with aether. I'll aim to have my design complete by your return.
Okay, we can do that.
If aether-rich ore proves to be elusive, we can make up for it with quantity. But stoneworks is techniques for such situations.
Is the Exarch unwell? Do take care out there.
After the ladder stopped moving, the Tholls seem to use secret tunnels more freely around the island. Are they mostly keeping themselves? They're friendly folk. Alright, let's go properly meet the dwarves, as opposed to just talking to one Amaro Keep. Go a little bit off-road, that's fine. Half tempted to refill my tea. I've been going at my tea a little bit harder because it's so hot. I do not enjoy being this warm. And yet there are some people in the world who look at this temperature and go like, hey, that's just normal. But no, it's also very humid here. And humid is always uncomfortable. I could have teleported up. That's why I attuned, right? Then why did I not? You know, I didn't really admire this when I first came up here. That's a nice statue. With a good hammer. If only there were a class in this game that could use hammers.
So this is Tomra. Seldom do we see the dwarven folk in the Crystarium. To now be in the presence of so many. I shall enjoy not having to crane my neck for a change.
Hi there?
Laddie ho!
What did you just call me?
It's a greeting, lad. A lally-ho for a lally-ho. That's the way it works. Come, let's try it again. Lally-ho!
Lally-ho? Why don't you give it a shot?
Lally-ho.
Not bad, not bad. There's room for improvement. Anyway, now that you observe the common courtesy, who are you and what are you doing here?
By the recommendation of the denizens of Amity, we have come to seek the aid of the Thol family. May we speak with the Chief Zamot?
Why, yes, you may. I am Zamot, and I bid you welcome to Tomra. If it's the folk of Amity who sent you here, you must have quite a tale to tell. Come, let's hear it.
Stone and rock and all that.
They would. They would, actually.
Well, there's we have no fight left in them.
Having said that, it's not like we know how to deal with a floating volcano and all them sim-eaters either. If you're serious about restoring Pixie's parts, though, we'll gladly lend you a hand.
Okay, neat.
However, the kind of ore you seek is precious to us, too. If I let you have it only for bungle things up and squander it, like no amount of ale would wash away the chagrin. First, I need you to make sure you're worthy, by means of a trial. Aye, a trial most tricky, passed down through the line of Thol.
Okay, I've handled many a trial before.
And what is this trial? Ha ha ha! Come with me and I'll tell you all.
Okay. I guess the little devils love to have their little secrets. Lots of little guys. I think there's also the occasional house inside this town, but I don't think I'm allowed to actually go in them. Maybe they're not here. Maybe they're somewhere else. Oh look, they even have little tiny frog robots. I'm taking a look around the village first. Yeah, little tiny houses, but all the doors are shut. I could have swore there was one that I could try to go into. Ah, well, let's do a trial first. Maybe all the doors are shut until then. Oh, a culinarian! What food do you have? Espresso con pada. The surprising addition of sour cream may catch some off guard, but they will invariably be won over by the subtle harmonies of this rich blend. Oh boy. Minced spinach saute. Fresh, flavorful minced spinach, roasted in creamy butter until tender, topped with a drizzle of vinegar. And coffee biscuits! A buttery biscuit with a subtle coffee flavor. Buying them off this vendor was not worth it, because the cost of one biscuit is way too much. But that's all you guys make? You have meat right there! But you're gonna give me his coffee, some spinach, and some cookies? Why are you like this? You have all sorts of beans right here. Why do you not... whatever, it doesn't matter.
What could this trial be? Listen well. As you know, we're a minded folk, and we mind in life danger's a constant companion. So when we come of age, even of us must prove our readiness to take unto the mines. This we do by undertaking a trial which tests 3 traits that all good miners can't do without: discernment, diligence, and dexterity. We call it 3D Mine Runner. Oh! Now look at my helm. Mark its features well. You'll be given a slingshot, and you must use it to shoot dwarves who wear helms when are different.
Okay, so you have 2 horns that go that way.
I've already made the necessary arrangements. When you're ready to take the trial, report to the observer nearby. Best of luck to you. Aye, take a good look at my helm. The pair of magnificent horns is a mark of our clan. If you see it, for goodness' sake, stay your hand.
Well, I'm pleased that the trial isn't needlessly dangerous. Though the dwarves who are our targets may beg to differ. Would you care to do the honors, my friend? Scarce needs to be said, but you're best suited of the 2 of us. Okay. So who has the gun? Oh, right, slingshot. Very different. Is this it? There's definitely an inside there, but I'm definitely not allowed to be inside there. Only Lalafels may enter this area. Yep, there's that error message. And from the outside I can look in. Only Lalafell players are allowed to be inside dwarven houses. Made by them for them and no one else. Howdy ho! You must be a challenge your chief mentioned. I'll show you to the rooftop at once. As I'm sure you've been told, in 3D Mind Runner, you'll use a slingshot to shoot at them wearing the wrong helm. Let's begin with the spot of practice, eh? Search for a dwarf wearing the wrong type of helm. You may move the camera and shoot with a click. You got the wrong helm. Ugh. I would thank you not to shoot me. Alright, I think I saw one here. I just need to wait for him to dip back out again. Yeah, it seems like they like getting shot. Nice shooting! Keep up the actual trial, eh? Oh, yeah, that's the way. Next time the trial will be true. Let me know when you're ready, eh? Air a trial. Right this way, then. But this time there'll be them that wear the right helm. You shoot them, you fail. So look carefully before you let them still fly. It doesn't appear like I'm timed. So... wrong helm. If you're entertaining the thought of knocking off my cowl, no, that will not work. I had to try. I had to. I missed. So far, I know that there's one behind this shield. There we go. Yeah, they like it. Well done. A fine show of discernment and dexterity. I was actually kind of slow, so how about that? Well done, well done. A child never lies. You got what it takes to be a miner. I have a mining pick. Roll along back to the chief now, and go with putting an end to all this strangeness of late. Oh, no need to worry about them as you struck. I wouldn't have felt it through their armor. Yeah, I guess that's why he gave me a slingshot, not a gun. Welcome back, Mott. For such a trial must be as a relaxing diversion compared to your usual endeavors. It was still an impressive display. Yeah, I'm not sorry I shot you twice.
That was some impressive shooting, lad. Consider me satisfied. Aye, just plain you didn't come this far without luck alone. So I'll place my faith in you, and help me find that ore you seek.
A digging we will go. Zabat has ore on his mind.
And you know that Kalusia's rich in sulfur. Well, it is. We've admired the stuff since ancient times. And every so often, the selfsame veins are yield what's called Earthseed, a rare ore steeped in magic. Time was, we used to refine Earthseed for this and that, but the technique's been lost. The stuff's still out there to be had, though, provided you know where to look. And no place is sure of than the Durga tool. Problem is, the site's occupied by our age-old rivals, the Gulgs. Greedy sods claim a piece of theirs and refuse to let anyone else bugger near. Oh, I never know, it's so odious to them Gulgs. I would go on forever about those harmless horsens. Well, then we'd be here forever. It won't get us nowhere. What it boils down to is this. If you want the Earthseed, you gotta deal with the Gulgs. Make it up for the challenge?
Yeah, sure. We have dealt with far worse. I'm sure we can find a way to obtain what we need.
That's the spirit. Now you help me find your way. I'll have one of ours go with you.
I'll do it. I'll go with them. You look exactly the same.
You correct?
I couldn't help overhearing. I know what the Eaters had flocked at Mount Gulg, but I didn't know why. Do you think the last Light Wardens hiding up there? The fate of Kalusia, no, the world, hangs in the balance. If I can be of some help, then I want to do my part.
Your zeal is commendable, lad, but it isn't so simple. This is Kurat. Young as he is, he's one of the village's finest miners. The lad's got an uncanny sense of where to dig. His aim's with a pickaxe as true as any dwarf's. But put him near a thick of battle and he couldn't hit the side of a mine cart he was sitting in.
If all he was to dig, he'd be your dwarf, but he's liable to become a Sin Eater's breakfast before he can even manage a swing. It's true. I'm hopeless in a fight, but I still want to try. Please! Please let me go with you! I take care of you, you take care of the ore, or as long as you're aware of the dangers. I'll say the latter. Oh, you're so much... Thank you so much! I'll try my best not to be a burden. If you want to take Corvette, far be it for me to stop you. Keep him safe though, will you? I'll try. You'll most assuredly encounter Sin Eaters along the way. Though, with you in our company, it will be more spectacle than concern. Yeah, I appreciate someone has confidence in me for once. Oh boy, another solo duty! Seriously though, take care of Conan. Lad's weaker than a pint of piss water. See your preparations, my friends. I'll depart as soon as you are ready. How's my gear looking? Repair durability's looking alright. The Durga tool lies in the cave to the east. I'll make you ready when you are. Alright, here we go. We'll keep the road to head east. I'm in your hands. Escort Korat. Seems we have a fair distance to cover. Be on your guard for Sin Eaters. Yep, here they are. Speaking of devils. Bont, the one on the left is yours. Alright. Korat comes to no harm. I got it. What? How? Thank you. Weird. Okay. Oh, it looks like I'm sick to 89 for this, so I don't have my new ability. Oh well. Amazing! You two are really strong! It may interest you that Bond is a great hero. In other words, he hails he is the greatest. Come, let's keep moving. Really? Oh, you must have some stories to tell, Bond. Yeah, not right now. Yeah, he does. It does to impress and inspire you in turn. By all means, do have a regale you with a few once we are finished here. Haha! I can't wait! Looks like more eaters at the gate. Ah! More of them! Stay behind us, Korat. Alright, so you got those two. Okay, so you cast Black Mage spells. Alright, that's fine. But they're behind us too! Oh, he has cover. Oh, so he's a White Mage and a Paladin. No, a Black Mage and a Paladin. Come on, focus on the enemy. I'll protect our charge. Okay. Yeah, he's a White Mage, a Black Mage, and a Paladin. I guess he's some kind of all-rounder. It's great to work with someone so capable. Whew. I don't know much about fighting, but you two make it a great team. Bart is a team unto himself. I merely follow his lead. You're way too humble, guy. Well, it looks like you've been doing great for this for years for me. Is that so? I shall take that as a compliment. Did I say the wrong thing? Not at all. Your words are most heartening. Indeed, I feel like a young man again. So I guess he has been doing it for years. You talk as if you're old. How have you two known each other anyway? Well... Ah, eaters. Ah! There's even more of them! This is too close for Amity for comfort. Let's finish them quickly and move on. I'll take out these three. Oh, they're actually hurting me. He's just spamming heals. Not the best, but here we are. I guess I should have been hitting all of them. They did hit me hard enough to break the barrier. Barely. If you wanted them finished quickly, you would have did more damage and less healing. But here we are. Hurry! This way! Okay. How much further to the cave? Not far. It's just past this rise. Alright. Yeah, we're getting there. You got this, little guy. Ah, I believe I see it. Ah! Again? Of course. It appears we are surrounded. Ah, all sides. Maybe I need to use a cooldown for this one. Fortunately, I have a little trick for such occasions. Really? Ah! I'm familiar with this one. Oh, crystals of the giants. I didn't read what he said. Bestow blazing stars and smite my foes. 'Tis done. Let's press on. Wow! Right! I'm glad you just had a limit break in your pocket right for that. Ah! What? So many? Just as we're about to get there. One last push then. Shall we, Bon? Yeah, no problem. With your power and my ability to not die, we'll be fine. Oh, they're focusing. Oh, shield current. Give the seniors everything you have. Okay, alright, alright. If I didn't have the two of you, I'd be dead by now. Yeah, that's probably true. Just move in and out, spam the AoE, and out you go. More? There's always more. Into the salt. Okay, fine, you're just gonna sit out there. Great, thanks. What now? I got him covered. Ah! Not good. Quickly, spread out. I almost got the dogs. Alright, now it's just you. Cursed prejudice. Of course prejudice would be a thing that dies last. Oh, another one. Why can't I block it? Oh, he did rescue. Come on, to me. It appears the commotion drew this one out. But, time to bring all to bear. Well, I kind of gave everything I had. Yeah, it appears that the XIV actually knows what does mechanics. Good for him. Just dodge that. Dodge it. Ugh! Not now. I'm not even there. Oh, ow. I think not. The tale will not end here. Ooh, they shut the defensive cooldown and the benediction. There goes the vulnerability down. Yeah, XIV really doesn't want to see me fall. Don't mind me, just keep on focusing on the monster. Okay. Okay, I can do that. Don't die! If you do, I'll be next! Oh, is that what you're actually saying? Yeah, I killed it a little bit slowly, but it's alright. Just keep hitting it. It will go down. You just gonna scream for a lot? No, we got it. Okay! And that's that! Yeah, it turns out XIV's a pretty cool dude, and he can do whatever he sets his mind to. Was a near thing in the end. What matters is that we pulled through. Well fought, my friend. We're alive! We're alive! Let's hurry inside before any more citizens come. Yeah, fair enough. The Durger's tool. Cora is eager to step into the relative safety of the cave. Right, follow me please. I'll take you to the Durger's tool, where the purest sulfur in the land may be found. But aren't we after the other rock? I suppose. Okay, so that's a Gulg knocker. Oh yeah, we know about knockers. They're basically goblins. Oh yeah, there should also be a, more northeast. Okay, so not this one. Maybe the next century? Not really a labyrinth, but like, I guess when you dig a mine, you just kind of dig in a straight line and occasionally make an oxford. Oh, but this is open air. Where are they now? There's a terrain and stench are an indication. We're at the tool. Ah, there! Is that what we need? The Gogs, with their ugly, unkempt beards. May realize we're here, they'll come after us. Best to take them down first. Be not so hasty, Court. The animosity between your two clans notwithstanding, I would not resort to violence unless necessary. I will use an enchantment to render you invisible. I will not fool sin eaters, but will suffice to hide you from the eyes of men. While you are with us concealed, do you think you'd find us the Earthseed? Aye, I'll dig up the choicest stuff here there is. I would be much obliged. Without further ado, then. And he's gone. Ha! I can see straight through me! Right, a digging we will go. Let's not be idle either. Though Coda cannot be seen, he may still be heard. I would aid him by removing some few Gogs from his field. To that end... Sleep sand? Dream powder. As you may recall, we used it for the rescue mission at Lexan Loft. We used it in Yulmore too. Thagrid had some too. I'll say the latter. Truly, seems alchemists got a little carried away with their latest batch. But it has been useful to our endeavors, and I have no cause to explain. Or complain, even. Now then, I shall make her invisible as well, that you might steal close to the dwarves and give them a dose of dream powder. Even though it should fail to put them to sleep outright, it should render them drowsy enough to seek their beds. Alright. Say the word and I'll cast the enchantment. Alright, do your magic, magic man! Ready to begin. Very good. Should the enchantment fade before you finish sending to all the dwarves, return to me and I will cast it anew. I'll be back for you. And all they will see is my son. My fake son. I used to replace the fact that I lost my son. Dream powder. Same description as before. Oh, I can barely keep my eyes open. Time to call it a day. Head over to you. Oh, so drowsy. Not safe to work when drowsy. Better get some rest. And finally, you. I said, and... Okay. Ugh. All working makes me... All working is say no ale makes something as something. I'm spent. Yeah, it seems they're about as cooked as I am. Then again, if they're working nearby sulfur and they are wearing their beards 24/7. Yeah, they're funny people. When I get back to that town, I'll make sure I visit their weapon shop and show you exactly what I mean by that. Alright, there we go. We're so close. All the dwarves are taking their leave. Good work, my friend. We have done all that we can. As we courts return. I'm back! Wow, that's a lot. This is the purest stuff there is. Think it's enough? Or shall I go up and dig up some more? I dare say it will suffice for our purpose. You have our gratitude cord. Let's carry this back to... You alright there, guy? Are you alright? I just asked that. Worry not, I shall be fine. Though as I have been away from the Crystarium, little weakness is to be expected. I may have also overexerted myself in the moment. Ah, to have this rare opportunity, yet be unable to enjoy it to its full. Who goes there? Of course we're spotted before we can leave. Ah! That's Gulg, chief of the Gulgs. You're one of them fools. I see. Where was our miners were coming back drowsy? Went up to you next. I immediately suspected foul play. And what should I find here but those scum skulking about in a spineless act befitting your limp beards? What? I won't stand for that insult. Our beards are soft and luscious and smell like freshly tapped ale. Dog beards are dry and crusty and smell like a knocker's arse. Impudent whelp. Better a hobgoblin's nose hairs than the feeble floppy things you thralls hang from your faces. Like oil and water. This is not like to end with its own accord. Well, do you perchance have some dream powder left? Enough to put an end to this, or we shouldn't interrupt their conversation. But this is just beginning to get interesting. I'll say the middle. You are a kind and considerate soul, my friend. I believe we would be forgiven for needing to hurry. Let's put an end to this and be on our way. What the swivel? Ah, yep, that sure is opposed. Forgive me, Court. We need you to be calm as well. I'm sorry. It's just that when it comes to gongs, I can't help but see red. Well, yes, they wear red. You needn't apologize, my friend. You're here on another account. We have naught but gratitude for you. Now that we have what we came for, however, it's time to take our leave. The Talos awaits its heart. Yep, they're asleep. I'm glad I could be of help. If you need any more Earthseed, just let me know. Rich veins of hope, and we'll get coffee from this. The Crystal Exarch has efficiency on his mind. Well, my friends, much as I have enjoyed our time together, I think it best that we split up, that we might accomplish our task more swiftly. I shall see the Earthseed safely in the hands of Chinese. While I am thus employed, would you be so good as to deliver Court back to Tomra? I guess. My thanks, Spot. Brief though it was, 'twas an honor to go adventuring with you. I shall see you back in Amity. Alright. See you in just a moment, guy. Alright, so you got the seed and I got the kid. Do I have to actually, like... Oh, I just teleport back. Good! Thank goodness we attuned to the Aetherite when we were there, huh? Whew! A single brush with death. Thanks for coming back with me. We had several, but okay.
Anywho, glad you're back, and in one piece. How do you fare with the Earthseed, then?
I got him all they needed. The Exarch's on his way to Amity with it now.
Good to hear. A young Court was of help. As it happens, a few others came forward while you were gone, saying they wanted to do their bit as well. Given that you're a bit in the Talos, we are going to be needing some mining tools, so we went and modified our spare pickaxes for use by bigger folk. Here, take these with you. Should we play to go round? One of our scouts tell me there's a crowd gathering at the top rung already. Go and see that everyone has a pickaxe to swing, eh? We did the folk in Amity a kind turn in case we needed to turn ourselves one day. We can't say I expected things to turn out like they have, but I don't regret making friends.
This is just a start. I'm gonna go and see what else I can do. I need to see the Junkmonger just a sec. Show me Battlecraft gear for war. Show me the Helm of Fending. Oh goodness, I can wear these as a Viera, and it is exactly what you think it is. As you can see, their helmets are exactly what they wear. Go right over the face. Let's see what happens if you visor them. It turns the lights out. So maiming, striking, scouting. Oh, the scouting one looks like one from the opposing clan. Okay. Aiming, fending. Oh no, okay. So that was all the melee ones. What about the casters? It's got a little wizard hat little element to it. This is the closest we can get to Black Mage of the game. The closest we can get. Actually, I'd probably have to dye it yellow for that. One moment. Yeah, something like that. So if you want to have the classic Black Mage look, you have to get level all the way up to level 78 to be able to wear this silly hat. It's a good look, but... Wow. Wow. I'm surprised Bot can wear it. Now then, let's take a look at this village real quick. Aha! Hello, Biot. Biot welcomes you to the village of Tomra. Oh, scuff me home, and for the traveler we've been hearing about. And the elders had more than a few things to say. I'd best be giving you a proper welcome today. Lolly-ho! Lolly-ho? That's what I like to see! A lolly-ho straight to the rub of the heart. Oh, I wish my own boy would put a little more effort into his lollies and his hoes. He's always busy fidgeting with his damn automata. No time for swapping words with folk with flesh and blood. Every dwarf knows a lolly-ho gets a lolly-ho, or you're asking you to become an outcast. My mother does worry, she does. That's only half of it. I know just the stage that all lads go through, but little bugger has to argue with every word I say. Oh, I'm just the most clever idea. He'll not listen to me or the other villagers, but maybe, just maybe, curiosity for a stranger will win out for of our sorrow of his. Will you try it, won't you? Please befriend my son. Run it. Just get him to usually give him a proper greeting. That's all I ask. If I tell you, he's really a marvel with automata. If you end up getting along, he might even show you a few of his stranger contraptions. Does it imply that that's not their skin? Yes! There are certain situations in this game where you might potentially maybe see a dwarf without their helmet. But those instances are extremely rare. We have to work really hard to get to that point. Odd. I swear I was just holding it. Huh? Where's that? Are they? Clear off. Run it! We got a visitor. Why don't you say hello? Who are you then? What? You got something to say to me? Hi-ho! Rally-ho! Lolly-ho! I could mess it up really bad and say either any one of these. Oh, but his mom is right here. Oh, the choices. I'm gonna do it wrong. Rally-ho! What kind of greeting is that? Are you trying to impress me or something? Lolly... Oh, rot it, my lad. You can do better than that. Head is up, eyes front, no need to be shy. I'm not trying to be shy. I'm stoic. Yes, dear, if you say so. Now, Rod, is everything else alright? You seem to be looking for something. Oh, no, it's, I mean, I sort of lost my hammer. Is it in the bush? Or that bush? You what? Of all the irresponsible, careless, foolish... Rodden's hammer has been in the family for generations. It's a priceless heirloom. And once belongs to the Watts, a blacksmith and legend himself. Well, what are you standing around for, boy? Find the hammer. We will do what we can to help. Am I being conscripted? It appears so. Right. Well, you have a chat with some of the villagers and ask if you've seen Rodden's hammer. Just remember your dwarven manners and all will be well. Okay. Yes, ma'am. You want words with me, then? Give a dwarven greeting. That's right, Eorzean. Greetings and well met. Huh? You're trying to tell me something, I just know it. I have to use Lally-ho. Oh-ho, that's a fine Lally-ho you got there, lad. I like you. Rodden? Ah, that Soaky sprouts lots of what's hammer, has he? He's lucky for him, I believe his gentle dwarf just picked it up. It's time he was getting back to work then. Good day to you, stranger. Alright, how about you? Word about Comra. A new rumor has the dwarves in Comra to right Tizzy. However, this quest, while it might be a plus sign quest, is not one that gives an aether current. Therefore, I need to do other things first. That is for a different tribe quest. Later. You're talking to me? Have a Far Eastern greeting. Why is he showing me the top of his head? Has he no shame? Wow. Yeah, I guess different cultures have different meanings. So how about that? Lolly-ho. What's this? A perfect lolly-ho? You're no ordinary traveler, I see. The hammer I picked up? I reckon he wouldn't hand it over to the elder for safekeeping. You say it belongs to young Rodden? Well, you could be a touch shouty, that boy. Do you think you could take it back to him for me? Sure, I can do that. Yeah, that's my part done then. Bye! You know, I gave them a lolly-ho, but they didn't lolly-ho back at me. Yeah, whatever. Oh no. Oh no, what's that you got there? Oh, you're still here? What's hammer? Although technically Ronet's hammer, this priceless family heirloom first belonged to Watts, a legendary dwarven blacksmith. Here's your hammer. Wait, this is my hammer! Well, would you look at that? You see, Ronet, give it a right and proper greeting, and folk will be glad to share a bit of kindness. And that means you can learn a thing or two from her bond here. Huh? Are you teaching me again? Well, maybe you're not such a bad sort. I'll just put the hammer in a safe place somewhere. I mean, to be famous smithing myself someday, so I best not lose it again. I'll leave you to it then. I know my boy's not the easiest to get along with, but I can sure use a friend like you. Wow. For a thing for a mother to say right in front of his cell. I don't need a friend. I don't need anyone. We're not going to be friends, understand? We can stay around a little longer if you want. So, now what? If I do the next quest for you, I don't get it yet. Almost a friend. Not yet. Okay. Knocking the knockers. I think there's also a quest here that gives the lolly-ho emote. Or maybe it's further down either one of those lines. Either way, I'm not doing that right now. I'm trying to find where the last Aether Current quest is. It looks like it's back there. No, it's not. Okay. Yeah, I'm missing one. Maybe it's in Yulmore. Yeah, all the other quests I saw access to did not have the Aether Current on them. Which makes me think that they are just for unlocking tribe quests. Usually the Aether Current quest is the first one in the line. I don't think it's not been the first in the line ever. Ever. I'm thinking about the Black Mage situation again, in regards to the Dwarven helmets. When you first pick up Black Mage, you see someone like that, but then the camera zooms out and it turns out it's just like a sparkly thing that's over the eye. And Black Mages have been bad to not get that kind of helmet for forever. Oh, Mont, you're coming at a good time. Hi there! No few free citizens wanted to help, but years of leisure means that most were in no condition to contribute. Instead, they send their fervent hopes for our success.
Alfredo came and rounded us all up. It's funny, I used to be afraid of you Morns, yet here we all are.
As if restoring the ladder weren't enough of a task, you're trying to build a giant Talos? I love it!
Did you doubt that we'd be back for more? We got the motivation to spare.
Look at all these people! What are you? Oh yeah, you're one of them beasts! Yeah! Bones, good to see... I'm sorry, what accent do you have? Bones, good to see you again. How have you been keeping? There I was, thinking you lot had come up with the stupidest plan known to man. But I find out you managed to drag old Tri-Nose into it. Once the job's done, I've got to go and give the lazy sort a good hackling. A giant Talos! Can such a thing be done? Oh, be still my beating heart! Very excited. Very excited. Worms! Get your worms! They're the best you'll taste this side of the Bright Cliff. Live and juicy or cured and crunchy. There's something for everyone. Oh goodness. You're peddling your wares even here.
Alice, I came looking for willing workers, so here I am.
You sure you aren't needed back at the place? Okay. Well, they got everybody here. Everybody's here. That's a posture to hydrate. My drink is empty. One moment. I will go and refill my drink. It's not going to be nearly as impressive, but... Okay, you're back. The air conditioner really isn't working at all. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. Now I have a nice, cool, tall glass of iced tea. Which is apparently a sin in some parts of the world, but here we are. That's a good minion. Oh yeah, that's a yokai thing, isn't it? Yeah, someone's somewhere doing that. Thank you again for the posture to hydrate. I do need to refill the drink every now and again.
Look, Bont. People from all over have come to help us with the Quarry Stone. And this isn't even all of them. As we speak, the volunteers Sankred and Reen recruited were being escorted to a worksite, and the Reconstruction of the Ulmoran soldiers no less. So as you can see, we have plenty of hands. There's just one problem. We don't have enough tools to put into them. We've been desperately trying to round up more, but we haven't had much luck so far.
What about that? The dwarves send their aid.
Pickaxes from the dwarves. Trust you have exactly what we need, exactly when we need it. Well, what are you waiting for? Go and hand them out to everyone so they can get to work.
Honestly, Bond, if you could already slay gods, you could at least have left the uncanny sense of timing for one of us. It's greedy is what it is. Hey, Temple Wolf. Yeah, about that, you want to take a look at hours? One moment. Let me look at Steam. Let me look at Big Multi. I have a category for all my multiplayer games called Big Multi. Sort by hours played. My top 5 are... Oh, wait, no. This is all my installed games. Let me turn on the uninstalled games as well. My top 5 are... Don't Starve Together with 722 hours. Stardew Valley with 850 hours. Monster Hunter World with 931 hours. Team Fortress 2 with 1,686 hours. And then there's Final Fantasy XIV. Can you guess how many hours I've put into this game? According to Steam, I have put in Fawn's guesses 44,000 hours. Temple Wolf guesses 2,500 hours. I have put in 8,455 hours. And yet I feel like I'm happy playing this game. I am happy playing this game. And the weird thing is, like, if Jade's here, Jade, how long have you played this game? And that's only my multiplayer games. For single player games, yeah, Dwarf Fortress has 420. Fallout New Vegas and other Fallout games have a similar amount of 250 hours. Skyrim only has 220 hours because I don't have the deluxe edition. I got it the first edition. I never upgraded or bought DLC or anything like that. And then Etrian Odyssey 3 has like 170. There's other games that they have like, less. When I play games for a lot, and I really put myself into them. For Etrian Odyssey 3 to have that many, and it took me about that long to be able to record it and get all the achievements and do all that, and like, yeah, I'm pretty happy with that. Anyway, pickaxes.
We're ready to do our bit, Bart. We need tools to do it with.
Dwarven pickaxe. Durable pickaxes crafted by the Tholls, adapted for use by bigger folk.
Pickaxes? Loads of them.
Now we may all work our heart's content. Yeah! Look at him go! While I don't have many talents, I do have a strong back, and what strength I have, I'll gladly use for the sake of peace.
We got a ladder moving again, didn't we? Hold you in your hands, there's no talents we can't build. I still haven't repaid you and Alphino for saving me. I'm not sure I ever could. I ain't going to stop trying. I'm with you till the end.
Alright. Keep at it, blue hair guy.
Come on, you lot. Look lively.
Who made him in charge? Ah, well. We've come, Buck. In case you're wondering, Gulg is here too. Couldn't wait to start breaking rocks though, so he's gone ahead. But he could have at least let a spare set of tools. Oh, wonderful. Now we can be about it too. Excellent. Quarrying isn't exactly my stock in trade, but this time I feel as though my wife will be with me, guiding my hand. So let's make it happen. Let's build a world where everyone can live without fear. Let everyone have a place where they can go home to. Yeah! Right on, guy. Right, let's be on our way. Huh? What are you still doing here, Toph? I thought you'd brought your own tools. I did. I was just about to head off when I saw Jarek. Oh gods, if this plan works, this big giant Talos comes to life! Just imagine the size of the trolley it can push! Imagine it! Are you still going on about that? How many times have I got to tell you that it's not what this Talos is for? What in the hell's with the tracks even go? There's bound to be somewhere. You just need to have a little imagination. Seeing the stoneworks has evolved, maybe we could be able to trolley add it to the design. Enough! If we're going to work, and I have to hear any more about trolleys from you, I'll have you pushing one yourself. Yep, they sure are here. They're caught up in this. Yeah, I'm not sure you like that number, Temple Wolf. Ah, well. What can I say? It's an MMO.
Long time no see, traveler. Are you waiting to be issued a pickaxe too?
Nope. Here's your pickaxe.
Oh, you clearly would, and now neither are we. Rest assured, we'll put these to good use and work very, very hard.
They look happy to be working.
Of course, we're gonna work on an empty stomach, which is why I brought some tasty worms to share.
As much as we would all enjoy a treat, perhaps the worms are best saved for afterward? Greetings, Spawn. You may not remember me, but I'm one of the carers from the inn at Journey's Head. After night return to Almarang, we noticed a change in our patients. Their transformations had halted in every one of them. I can't express what it did for a mood in the place. We were still celebrating days later. Who should come along but Alize? She said she sought some aid as those who believed the warrior's darkness. We all answered her call right then and there. Of course, some few carers had to remain behind, but as many of us came as could be spared. Yeah, that's good for you guys.
I too have a great respect for a warrior of darkness. When we meet, I'll be sure to treat them to a nice plump worm.
I'm good. Everything appears to be in order here. In all my time in this world, I do not recall seeing so many optimistic faces. My thanks, Spot. With that, everyone is now equipped to work. I think I'll go and join the soldiers standing guard over the volunteers. It would be a shame if they were falling prey to sin eaters and all the trouble we've gone to. Right. Let's see this plan is a resounding success, for the sake of all in Norvrant. Coffee! That none shall ever again. And we get a choice of blue dyes. None of which are sold by the shop. Alvino is bound for Amity. Well, my friend, it appears we're the only ones left here. You have no other pressing tasks. Would you care to accompany me to Amity? There your shoulder is overseeing those who would imbue the Talos with magics. Come, let's join them at once. Sure thing, Magic Man. Let's see. I feel like I'm absolutely missing a quest somewhere. Look over the map while I move. There's gotta be something in this town. Yep, there it is. Fugitive of Fear. It was just covered up by other stuff, I guess. Or it wasn't there until we proceeded the plot to here.
The stone is laid out in this manner. Imbuing should begin, yes, here.
But it does me well to see you again. When Master Matoya told us of the undertaking, we struggled to comprehend the enormity of it. Nonetheless, we have a complete faith in you and yours, and all that is within our power, that Ice Blessed will do. As you can see by the presence of their people, Fano is of the same mind. Pleased am I to say that I was able to call upon a sizable contingent from the Castarium Guard, Captain Lena herself among them. Not only do they stand watch over civilians, when the time cometh, they too shall pour their magic into the Talos. Nice! All proceeds smoothly here, and everyone is being moved to his position. The moment of truth is nigh. Ah, good of you to join us. I'm pleased to say we have gathered ample help for the viewing.
While Master Chai is in the process of finalizing his design, I have taken the liberty of dispatching all hands to their positions.
You hurtle towards as though I have my house in order, but quite frankly, this is the most disorganized mess in a project I've ever overseen, and I haven't spent nearly as much time as I would like on my calculations. So thou hast proclaimed loudly and frequently, Master Chai. Yet from my perspective, a layman though it may be, haste notwithstanding, thou hast gone to great lengths, abiding by proven methodology to ensure the integrity of thy design. Aye, well, that's just the bare minimum that's expected of the stoneworks. Though our glory days are behind us, I've not forgotten our time-honored traditions. Ah, but I should mention that the XIV delivered the ore I asked for Earthseed. Earthseed, I believe they called it. In this quantity, I believe that we can fashion a suitable heart for the Talos. And then everything will be in readiness, so I would like to say. Is there a problem? In a Talos of, well, any reasonable size, a single heart would serve to circulate ether throughout the chassis. But given that the unprecedented proportion of which we seek to build, I doubt that will be the case. By installing smaller peripheral hearts at intervals, I believe that we can maintain a stable aether flow, thereby solving the problem. However, we don't have enough ore for that purpose. Not for it, but to cure more, I suppose.
Oh, no. Maybe now is a good time to bring them out.
A moment, friends. Now there's something I would like to show you. It's a rock! I say, are these not heartstones? They are. A most prized possession that we knights blessed. They belong to our kindred who have left us.
Immersed in water imbued with fervent prayer, these stones harbor no small amount of magic. But we may imbue them all with yet more prior to the installation of the Talos. What think you?
Being from a different region, these cannot be used for the main heart. The peripheral ores, on the other hand, I believe they will serve.
Excellent. When Master Matoya spoke to us of our role that we are to play, the Heartstones immediately came to mind. Of course, before bringing them all with me, I made certain to consult my fellows on first. After all, the stones bear the precious lives of those who have gone to the sun to sea. But we have now beheld the sun to sea with our own eyes, and by the gentle lights that glimmer on high, we know that there is peace beyond. As we are also at peace, and our Heartstones may serve to restore the night to all the world. Gladly do we give them. So, Master Chai, you can instruct us on how to distribute the Heartstones.
Such enthusiasm!
And Bont, for good luck, may I ask that you imbue one as well?
Sure? I guess? Which one should I do? We should be honored, Bont. Go on and do your imbuing. I see it as the stones are put to good use. Yet again, that which has bequeathed the departed paves the way for the living.
Full many have placed their hopes in our plan, both those who are here and those who could not be. We must not fail them. Rest assured, it is not difficult. Simply raise your hand and focus as you would on attuning to an aetherite. Imbue the jade-colored stone here, if you would be so kind.
Alright. Get the green one. You know what? I like the green one. Here you go, green one. You can have my power. The familiar-looking heartstone appears to be glowing faintly.
That will do. Thank you, Bont. If this heartstone appears familiar, it's because it belonged to Talia. It bears the collective hope of the Knights Blessed, the hope that none shall ever again be sacrificed to Sin Eaters.
Yeah. Okay, that makes sense. Right.
I've identified the spots on the Talos where the stones are needed. See that they are amply imbued, then install them as I've instructed on this diagram. Understood. We'll set about the task at once. But the Talos awakens on the way to Mount Gulg is secured. We shall sally forth. If it promises to be a trying climb, so take whatever rest you can in the meantime. We'll see you soon. Alright, I guess I get to pick a cot. A moment, Oriange. You said you would have measures ready in the event that our friend fails to contain the light. Do you? Hi. I'm worried. A little.
Be assured that I do. All which I require lieth in this land.
So, what's the plan exactly?
To my deepest regret, I cannot reveal the plan to thee. In order for it to succeed, 'tis vital that thou remainest ignorant of its nature until time is right. Yet though I may thus keep my counsel, know that I have only thy safety at heart. So rest easy, my friend, and take such ease as thou mayest, the better to be ready for the trial to come.
I hate when you lie to me, Oriange, even if it's for the sake of weird secrets! Of the Scions, Oriange is probably one of my least favorites, simply because of all the amount of secrecy and lies that he tells. And the half-truths, in order to, like, I need to uncover the deepest truth, but to do that, I cannot tell you what is going to happen. It's like, there's no reason for that. No reason. Oh, Bond, my dear, I regret to say that all this mourning's about has begun to take its toll, yet my darling husband soldiers on like the redoubtable soul he is. I am entirely unqualified to help him with the Talos, of course, but I do what I can to make him more comfortable. A cup of water here, a massage there. Oh, you're so nice! Fugitive here! Zuby Shy glances anxiously at the door. You didn't see a lone girl out over the top room, have you? It was her turn to keep an eye on the ladder, but she was well past her return. No. No? I wonder what could have... Two of us were once bonded citizens, you see, and we were not treated well. But even after fleeing here to Amity, it seems the experience of Yomorn has left my friend distrustful than most of their folk. I wouldn't be surprised to learn that she simply ran and hid when she saw you all coming up the cliff. It wouldn't be the first time. I know it's a lot to ask, but could you go find her and calm her down? A soothing word for a stranger might be a long way towards rebuilding her confidence. Would you please return to the top rung and look after my friend? I may help you to know that not all folk are out to hurt her. Alright. But first, we're here. I'm told that the rock for the chassis is more or less ready, all quarried and shaped and laid out. That just leaves the imbuers to do their work. I'll continue checking my calculations up until the very last moment, but it's only a matter of time now. We managed to rally nigh everyone in Norvrad for this endeavor. That's a remarkable feat in itself. But will it be enough? That's a great question. Let's see, I like... Hold on. Which of these do I like? Okay, so one of the rewards is Woad Blue. Let's see, Storm Blue is really nice and dark. Woad Blue is also kind of dark, but oddly lighter. No, it's darker. Okay. And how about this Abyssal Blue? Which one are you? I have lots of... I'll take the Abyssal. Alright, yeah. A breath of respite. China's is looking a little more anxious. Ah, there's no point worrying about such things now. I'll get back to my calculations. You, meanwhile, should go and rest as your friend suggests. My wife and the XIV should be in this tavern. Won't you join them? Oh, and Buns? Thank you. Why are you still here? Go and get some rest while you can. Okay, guy. The XIV? You went outside a moment ago, my dear. I would have thought you would have seen him. He kept the company for a short while, but then he came over rather pale. He's clearly been straining himself, the poor thing. Anyway, he excused himself, saying that he needed a breath of fresh air. Weak as he looked, I did offer to go with him, but he assured me that he would be fine. I do hope he's alright. Did you find the XIV? I don't imagine he could have gone far. Yeah, couldn't have gone far, you say? That's a great big stretch of land. And I'm going to look for the XIV in there after I do this other quest. I mean, if I'm leaving town, I might as well leave town for one big trip. I went to take a drink and the condensation just, like, ripped straight off the glass and... Actually, it feels kind of nice. Grab that condensation, put it on my arm. There we go. Anything and everything to cool off. Maintain that body temperature. Oh, I see. There's someone through the wall. Thank you, game. No! Please, just let me go! Oh. Okay. Well, oh, there you are. Please, I did nothing wrong! The terrified girl seems convinced that you are here to apprehend her. Do as you may as I bid you, and try a few soothing words. Alright, let's, Hear that. I saw you come up the ladder! You're bounty hunter from Yulmore, aren't you? I'm just a traveler. Oh! I just thought since I used to work as a servant for my husband and wife in Yulmore, the Lord would make all manner of suggestive comments, and I did my best to ignore or rebuff his advances. And then one day, the lady accused me of tempting her husband. She pulled me aside and had me beaten near to death. That's why I ran from you. I was so certain that she'd send someone to drag me back. Forgive me, I didn't mean to cause you or Zumil any trouble. I'll head straight back and let her know I'm alright. Wow. I'm sorry you had a bad life, I just... Wow. Yeah, Yulmore was a pretty messed up society, huh? Hopefully it has room for change now. I'm sure they all thought it was great at the time, but yeah, it wasn't. It really, really wasn't. And yet, we have to do some other quests in order to find out what to do with its future. But you know what? First, we have to make sure it has a future. We gotta deal with that great big rock up there in the sky. Alright. Now, where could the Crystal Exarch be? Is there a trace of him here? This is a long cast bar. The Exarch does not appear to be nearby. Wow! Thanks, helpful game! Okay, not there. I briefly looked at the lower region. Let's see, where would he be? If I was a Crystal Exarch, who was perhaps a little bit tired, I would probably want to get as close to the Crystal Tower as I could. Because that's how he works, right? He's not all-powerful, but only if he's home. Oh, there he is. You doing okay, guy? You look a little bit roughed up there, buddy.
The future is where my destiny awaits.
Hi.
Forgive me, I was lost in a dream. I needed some fresh air and thought to rest for a moment. It would seem I am more fatigued than I realized.
Yeah, napping out here isn't so good.
Too much time away from the tower, I fear. It drains me, leaves my body frail and weak. Though, in truth, it is debatable whether I can still call this my body.
Yeah? What do you mean by that?
When first I turned my mind towards the salvation of the world, I came to the conclusion that it would take many long years, many more than remain to me. And so I made myself one with the Crystal Tower, that I might live indefinitely.
Clever.
I am but an extension of it now. Hence my weakness the farther I travel, and the longer I am away. It has been quite a journey. But thanks to you, the end is in sight. My wish will finally be fulfilled.
That's good.
How goes the construction effort?
Yeah, it's rather solid. We only have a little bit of time to rest.
Then this may be the last moment we have to ourselves for a while. Come, sit with me.
Alright, sure thing.
Tell me, when all of this is over, what will you do?
I don't know. I'll settle matters with the Empire. What I always do, seek out mightier foes. Rest a while. Or, if I'm not sure, I can use some ellipses. I guess I always seek out mightier foes. I want to find something I can hit really hard.
In the 100 years they have existed, no one had come close to ridding us of even a single Light Warden. Yet already you yearn for the next challenge. You truly are a world apart from us all. But whatever it is you decide to do, I have every confidence that you will do well. For you have the strength to forge your own path. You will leave countless lives better than you found them, and the souls you touch will never forget your kindness.
Yeah, that seems to happen a lot here.
In trying times, when you question your worth and your choices, they will raise their voices to remind you of the difference you have made. And thus will your deeds come to affirm your path. Remember this.
What will you do when this is over? I would know more of you. But what will you do?
When this is over, indeed. I once told you that there are things we can ill afford to lose. Things, I said, though in truth, I spoke of a person. One who is unaware of the full extent of my plans. Though he deserves to know, I have good reason to keep my counsel.
You mean me, don't you?
I have come to terms with this in my mind, yet my heart yearns to lay everything bare. For he is my inspiration, and I would give much and more for the chance to speak with him as friends, with no thought of concealment. Should he indulge me with his tales, I would regale him with my own about my efforts in Northrend, perhaps.
Are we
Ultimately, that tale is more yours than it is mine.
Are we sure this isn't a dating sim?
Then, I would ask him about his next adventure. And if he should wish me to be a part of it, oh, how happy it would make me.
Alright, already we've made 2 boyfriends. We still have Abric, and now we have this guy.
Together we would travel the lands and cross the seas and take to the skies upon the eternal wind. My heart swells simply to imagine it.
Maybe he and too.
But all of this is contingent upon our victory in the coming battle.
Yeah, we can determine the dating sim rules later.
The people of this world have entrusted their hopes to us. We cannot fail them.
No. No, we can't.
Nor those who roused me from my slumber. Thank you for your company, my friend. Let us return to Amity.
Alrighty. Jade says, nah, Hien doesn't seem too interested in the Warrior of Light. Yeah, I suppose. They do look up to and respect us, but they probably don't see us in the same light that, like, Amaric and this guy seem to. But we definitely have 2. We definitely have 2. Yeah, Harshwan did, but, yeah. I'm not a necromancer. They are very adamant that we are not allowed to become a necromancer, apparently. Actually, no, necromancer is a title for soloing Palace of the Dead. So technically we are one, but not really. Or we have the potential to be one. What am I doing? Why was I trying to climb that mountain? Or, like, hill? Rock. I was trying to climb that rock. The Exarch is back, thank heavens. It seems that the sea breeze did him a world of good. I do hope you managed to get a spot of rest as well.
There you are. Ah, what a relief. When Dulia told me that the Exarch had disappeared, and that you had been a long time in finding him, I had feared that the worst had happened. Excuse me, that the worst had happened right before the moment of truth.
Ah, you're back. Thank you for going out of your way to find my friend. It's a small step. I'm glad she was able to talk to you. Here, a little something from both of us to reward your kindness. Money! Thank you. Let's see. How close am I now? Oh, it's right there! Worry not, my friend. I am much revived from the fresh air. And you'll find company, of course. Now then, let's turn our thoughts back to the task at hand. Meanwhile, at the Imperial Palace, in the Source... Your Radiance, I have taken this liberty of quashing the vile rumors of your heir is possessed by a devil. Within this nation is a grip of war. We may rely on patriotic zeal to prevent them from resurfacing. And what of him at Soak?
He has taken himself to the first, to usher the world to its end. Or so I believe. He did not disclose the details of his mission, having ever preferred to work alone. Even to those who have been known him since the beginning, his actions can prove unpredictable.
I am no stranger to his ways. He joys in playing me for a fool. Full many times have I been convinced he was acting on my own volition, only to discover all was as he willed it. My dear grandfather.
On the subject of our esteemed colleague, his last report, though brief, did contain one item of interest. You have doubtless wondered why the Scions of Seventh Dawn have not taken to the field of late. It's because they are no longer on the Source. The hero of the Scions has journeyed to the First, as have his comrades, albeit incompletely. Their bodies yet remain here at the Source. This presents an opportunity. If we can defeat the Alliance prior to the Scions' return, we may eliminate their order at a stroke. And with the Scions gone, none shall remain to thwart our plans. I will be about a matter of striking down the hero upon his homecoming. Which, lest you forget, is essential to the realization of our objective. Of both of our objectives.
So you're still in there?
No, Heideland's meddling. Her champion threatens to wrest the reins of fate from our grasp.
The world is at risk of being dragged down the false path. One which will never see man reclaim his true form. It is unthinkable that he should supplant us, incomplete as he is. Such a devolution is abhorrent. It must be stopped, before it is too late.
Hours come, your Radiance. Order your armies to march once more. Crush all who stand in your way. This is your heart's desire, is it not? To seize a victory that is yours and yours alone, for the future of Garlemald.
I don't remember who this is.
Oh dear, you do wear the mummer's motley well. I never one to take an interest in tedious conflicts.
Oh, it's you. Oh, it's the real you.
The whereabouts of my one true friend, however, they introduced me gratefully. I but hope the beasts of the First are providing him proper sport. I would know every detail, Lord Xenos. Or would you rather I called you Elidibus?
Huh. Unexpected. Most unexpected. That immortality should be within the reach of one who is a borrowed echo. You have outdone yourself, Xenos Galvus.
I have no particular attachment to that name, but I am rather fond of that body. Without it, I cannot enjoy my hunt to the fullest. Your secrets or my flesh. I care not which you give me first. The choice is yours.
Oh my!
Are the villains fighting each other? So it seems. What a twist!
The Exarch is back, thank heavens.
Why not, my friend? I'm quite well. Let's ask Master Chai where things stand from the Talos. Extinguish the last light. Oh boy! Judging by the portentous look on his eyes, Chai knows has something important to tell you. Right, so, while the two of you are away, I received word that everything is in place, meaning that we can proceed with awakening the Talos. Once we imbue the magic, it will stir itself and immediately carry out its designated function, namely, taking Mount Gulg in its grasp. But we may be certain that Vothri will not look on its idleness so we beat a path at his front door. Once our outer plans are set in motion, there will be no turning back. So see your preparations as meticulously as you may, and I'll give the order to proceed as soon as you are ready.
I did everything I could.
It will work. It will. I hope it will.
Everything will be fine. I assure you. No Talos my husband has poured himself into the making has ever failed, and that is not about to change now.
Give the word, and I will relay the order to awaken the Talos. Engage! Engage! Very well. Let's begin. Here we go! Here we go! Here we go! Here we go!
Word from the Exarch. All is set on his side, and we may proceed when ready.
Well, we have sufficient stone for our needs.
Likewise, preparations for the imbuing have been made according to thine exacting instructions.
Then you need only say the word.
Let us begin. See that everyone is in position. We shall catch Vothri, mountain and all.
Did it get foggy right when I was about to do this? Okay, alright, we're good. Neat!
Here it comes!
Oh no, did we accidentally in Omega? Oh no, no, it's just a great big stone man. Some kind of titan, perhaps. Gotta hand it to him. Definitely built to lend a hand. Looks like he's got a firm grip on the situation. Did we have to give it a mouth? I guess without a mouth he could not scream. Yeah, I don't know what we've done either, Bert. We could have just teleported. We could have just teleported.
Yes, yes! You've not lost your touch, you clever old bugger!
Well, they're definitely attacking it, but it seems to be rock hard. Solid as stone. A guy built this in a few days. Yeah, with the entire world helping him. The only people we didn't call up for aid.
If its hands are damaged, it won't be able to cling to the mountain. Oh, I knew this was a terrible idea.
Vorthri marshals the Eaters to his defense. This was only to be expected. We must try and draw as many of them down to the ground as possible. It may not be enough, but we have no other choice.
Alright.
Is that?
Oh wait! It's the people that we didn't call for! I knew we should have called them in!
Such a heartless thing our sapling is. Cold and cruel and heartless. Summon us in times of need, we expressly said. Yet what should we find but the final battle joined without so much as a whisper of our name? Yes, we may also have said that we Fae folk have no interest in the struggles of men, but if our adorable sapling had come crying to us for help, we would of course have flown to his aid. Of course we would. What are we to do with him? We are so very, very sad. You will play with us. Cheer us up again!
And now we've got a hold on the situation, thanks to Titania's untimely intervention. We really should have called for her help. We really should have. I think they're mad at me, or I can say thank you. You know what? I'm appreciative. Thank you, Faeul.
This I did not expect, but I will gladly accept their help. I will send word to Y'shtola and the others. Join them at the foot of Mount Gulg and be ready to make the ascent.
Alright, so I have to go here one more time. Not gonna slam it back onto the ground? No, I don't think it can. It needs leverage to do that. It is as big as that mountain. It is not bigger than the mountain. It also has no legs. So, for this dungeon, we have to climb up our friend onto the mountain. That is the goal. And you better believe this is going to be a dungeon. Why wouldn't this be a dungeon? I guess that's why Yulmore wasn't the dungeon. No, this is much cooler. This is much more stupid. We have to do the more dumb idea. This is the way it has to be done. It would have been so easy to just teleport up here and have a trial. No. Make your dungeon out of it. How can we make it possibly more animated? Invite the entire world in to build the robot. Build the giant golem, whatever it is. Sometimes Final Fantasy is a little bit more anime than I thought it would be. Just a little bit. It's okay, I'm driving my car in a fantasy setting. Hello, Miss Pepper. They brought him a 2-stack of planks. Yeah. All we did was bring wood. You know what? No. We slayed all those other light wardens. That brought everybody in the world hope. And now they're helping us for free. It's time. There you are, Mont. Vothri cannot hide from us now. Shall we?
It will not be long before the Sin Eaters mark our presence. We must expect fierce resistance.
Everyone is here. Good. The Talos has taken hold of the mountain. As planned, we will use its body as a bridge to reach Vothri's sanctuary. The Sin Eaters will make us work for every yom, of course. But we will carve a path through their ranks and meet with their master regardless. Alright, let's hit it really hard, guys. For the first! Last one there is a rotten egg! Let's be careful! This is the reply of a warrior like me. No, let's... Yeah, okay. Let's be careful. People seem okay with that. I think on my first character I said, for the first, because of course I am. I'm the big dumb hero. Mount Gulg, now accessible. Another famous mountain from a previous Final Fantasy game, which I can't remember exactly which one right now, because there's way too many Final Fantasy games. Let's invite Miss Pepper. Alright. My item level is hot garbage. I might not be allowed to go in here. I'm still allowed to go in here. Great. Is my weapon good? My weapon's good. My chest is awful. My pants are awful. That's going to impact my effectiveness. It'll be okay. Let's fix up my portrait real quick, because of course it's broken. Let's fix that. Okay, it's fixed. The first one. Yeah, I thought so. Was the first one also one that had the dwarves that went lally-ho? Because of course, that's what they're referencing here. Because of course it is. Toppled from his seat of power, Vothri, the final Light Warden, has fled to Mount Gulg, whose fiery summit now hangs in the firmament, beyond his enemy's reach. However, with the aid of the myriad peoples of Norvrant, you succeed in building a gigantic Talos that rises to take the volcano in its grasp. Using the golem's rocky body as a bridge, you begin the arduous ascent to your quarry's newly built paradise, there to put an end to the tyranny of light. You have a Neo-ish weapon. You should be okay. You know what? Yeah, let's take a look at your weapon real quick. It has a light on it! It has a crystal bedlight reading lamp thing on it. That's great. It also has slightly different text than most other books that we see around this level. And also, by Neo-ish, she means Neo-ish Guardian. Because it's not a new book, it's just new-ish. It was added an expansion go. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine! Mount Gulg! Ah, my gear is awful. Here we go, we're a tank and healer, we have instant Qs. Have you guys had enough of these blaring trumpets yet? Actually, no, I don't think these are trumpets. What are these? Trombones? Like, I really like the guitar that's accompanying it, but like normally, I love horns. I love horns, but these ones are very, these ones are something else. But no! Let's go back! Mount Gulg! Mount Gulg! Yeah! Yeah! There's his mouth! Look at him, he's happy to be here. I'm happy to be here too. Ah! this dungeon's first pull is ridiculous. They don't have walls in the way. But I'm only gonna go halfway because my gear is bad.
So it is ye.
Push the button. Okay.
You will not defile my new paradise.
I had to make sure I got them all. These guys come very staggered. Oh, the great big stone friend is a friend. Oh, I love that he just smashes them. No, wait. Frey! 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 Summon Frey! Yeah! Yeah! Yeah, now I have another friend. Yeah! Yeah! It's like me, and then the other me that's inside of me is now able to finally help me. Yeah! It's okay, though. The ability is not that engaging. You just spend 50 gauge, and congratulations, it's just a Frey dot. Oh, okay. You know how I said there was no walls? There is no walls, because when you get close enough to this thing, they break through it. Yep, yep. I love that! I love that so much! More! Wah! Okay, watch out for these manticores. They have an unprotected tail AoE. But I have to rotate in order to dodge everything else. Alright, I have Abyssal Drain. I will use Abyssal Drain before I rely on using Living Dead. Shield, 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 shield. Abyssal Drain. Yep, there goes my health. Yep, good. Alright, 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 alright. Alright. Nope, nope, not dead yet. Not. Okay, I'm using it. I'm using it. I used it. And health is back up. Okay. Oh, I love this dungeon. I'm under geared and I only did half the pull. Imagine doing all 5 of those at once. Oh, that's a lot of fun. It's way too much. It's way too much, but I love it. I love when dungeons don't have walls. And now our friend reaches up and... Yeah! 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 Unfortunately, that's the extent of his reach. He can't help us anymore in the dungeon. Yeah! And now we fight the thing from the trailer. I should probably see what people in party are saying. Nothing. That's fine. Okay, now we just need to dodge a mechanic. Oh yeah, easy. You just don't be where the triangles are. It's just me and Frey. Until Frey has to leave for a little bit. Alright, this is unavoidable damage. Use your prize will help with that. Alright, now the Cyclone Wing goes the other way. Should have like 2 or 3 more attacks to do. Yep, there's the laser. Nice. Notice that the boss music also went back to like default for this one. Okay, Cyclone Wing. So I dodge this way, but this time there's balls. There's a ball in the middle, and then a ball that's kind of off to the side, so you have to kind of offset. Weird that comes out on the third one. Usually additional mechanics come out on the second one, but here we are. Have a nice shield, everybody. Ooh, goody, a tank buster. Double mitt for it? Yeah. I'm gonna miss Plunge. Plunge is going away in 1 week. Hit the buttons. It's almost down. We've had no deaths. We've actually have really good DPS today. Sometimes you have people who get hit by the ball and the cone at the same time, and then it's just... Oh, my shield went on late, I guess. That's fine. Turn around. Flip. Blink. Alright, let's get this extortion. Lots of conformity and extortion. Oh, that's a nice looking hallway you got going on there. Ah.
I will not suffer it.
So a demon wall in senior form. It does some shakers. That's fine. What are you? Forgiven apathy. Apathy takes the form of a wall. Yeah, that kind of makes sense. You know what? I buy it. Go friend. Prey can help us do damage. Fun that the wall died first. So the wall died first, but the wall died, so the wall isn't dead because we haven't cleared the rest of the mobs. Yeah, video games, don't worry about it. Yeah! Up we go! Up we go! Of course, sprint runs out. Now we get over to some architecture here. So, fun fact. Fun fact. When this area released, the white of the walls was actually lighter than it is right now. It was like 000 on the color selector kind of white. It was excessively white. You could not see the AoE on the ground. This is much darker than it is, or than it was. Like, players could not see Jack at all. I definitely got hit by that AoE. Whatever. But, after several complaints, they updated the textures on this part of the dungeon, and now we can see. So now when I get hit, it's my own fault. Come on, break the shield. Yes! So, we have faced the wall. But now we face the cube! A nice room full of statues. It's kind of pretty, actually. I guess it's Valthari's vision of beauty. So, for this one, we're on a grid, and the enemy's face is a grid. Say where there's a face, there's about to be damage. So we go stand in a grid relative to the face of where it is, and we don't get hit. It's like 1-to-1 to the field to the corner, so like... And usually the faces on the mask are, on the faces on the cube are symmetrical. So you don't have to worry about, like, wait, which way is this portraying onto the field? I think this is the tank buster. Yes. Yes, it was. Judgment Day. Okay, where's this gonna put this? Left and right or front and back? Either way, I really shouldn't be the one standing in it. It's in the back. Alright, I can take the one in the front. Alright, let's triple bit this. And that's it. He's done using tank busters. It is. Whatever. Genderless cube. Okay, front is safe. Now there's balls, which do donuts. So front is safe, but only in this donut. Okay, so now front is not safe. Ah. No, oddly the corner is not safe this round. I wanted to show off that the corner was like 100% safe all the time. No, that is the one pattern it can do where the corner is not safe. More unavoidable damage, because why not? Go Frey! Is this the corner? Yes! If you wedge yourself precisely on the pixel of the corner, you will not be hit. It's fun! That way, no matter what, you can always be in melee with the boss. And now for a greatly delivered line.
I am righteousness! And righteousness will prevail! Can't you do anything by yourself?
This set is very hard-hitting. And you can combine it for 3, but even with 2, with my gear, as bad as it is, no. There was fending gear, I didn't hit need on it, whatever, it's fine. Yep. Uh-huh. I'm sorry, Ninja, I want to get them into the Doton, but it's really small and these guys are huge. Shadow Wall. Use it just straight. Yeah. Another shield. The shield breaks really fast with this many huge enemies like this. Yeah, if you're a ranged DPS and you have the limit ring in that set, please use it. Our group didn't because we have a black mage, and black mages hate using the limit ring. It makes them drop their gauge thing if they don't do it right. And not a lot of black mages do it right, so they just end up never using it. Which is fine. I'm glad other people in the party are going for the treasure chests. I'm a tank. If I go for a treasure chest, someone else is pulling the mob, and then they're getting hit, and then I'm not doing my job. Hold on, I should be focusing on these great big tall ones. I say as I then immediately untargeted. I think they do something I can interrupt with an interject. Maybe. What a quick dungeon. We have great DPS.
If you will not be discouraged.
Okay. Hey look, it's Fawbass's favorite enemy model at the time. They loved it so much for 2 dungeons in Stormblade, they brought it back for another one. Oh boy, it's Revelry 2! Just alternate left and right while dodging lasers. It's for Party Demon! It likes to slap the ground. Over and over. Kinda like a scholar doing an AoE damage rotation. You have good old torso. And the torso becomes a bridge. But we're not at Vothra yet. We gotta fight the big one. And now we're back to boss music. Consort of Sin, forgiven obscenity. Don't worry, this is unmodded and in the game. This is not against the TOS. No, she's not a snake. She just has like. You remember how we fought that one girl in that one raid? Skatach, I believe her name was. Yeah, it's kind of like that, but made out of light. Yeah, okay, so that's all of her attack names are like songs.
Stop them, damn you!
And now she gets powered up with a halo, like some of the last mobs that we fought. Okay. So now all of her abilities got upgraded. So this Diminuendo becomes many donuts, in addition to the point blank. And she's about to fire a laser, but there's also the cross rings, which fire additional lasers. Not Snake, no. Has many long bits similar to Snake, but is not Snake. Feather Marionette. Okay, the real one has the halo. Fake, 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 fake. Okay, the real one's also always the last one down. And because they have the halo, they have the additional rings come off them, so you want to be close to that. Now they're going to fire in a random direction, but there's also the cross. This boss is a little bit annoying because it has so many invulnerable periods. Fortissimo. This is unavoidable damage. And there's the solitaire ring. Fireballs! Racing, chasing fireballs! We go where fires last! Because there's a long delay for that one. And here they go! Clicking clack around the track and spew! Oh, that's a tank buster! I didn't do anything for it! Ah! I'm so sorry, Miss Pepper. I looked at the name and my mind blanked. I'm like, what's this one again? They only do the tank buster like twice. Oh, we have a limit break, but they're about to leave the battlefield, so if they don't do it soon... Yep, here they go. And it will pretty much go straight into ring afterwards, too. I didn't want... Thank you. Okay, it's gonna be middle again. It seemed to be! Fire! Kill! Yes! Yes! Okay, we did not see the ring again. We did not see the ring again. Victory! If I remember the lore right, I think that's also Vothri's mom. I don't think that's the singing girl that we had in the prison. I think that's Vothri's mom. It could be either or. It's not really clear. Yeah, he was not a good leader. Let's see, who stayed around? You get a commendation. What loot do we have? A book! I'm never gonna use that, but okay, here we are. Let's close this again. But wait, that wasn't the Sin Eater. Or no, that was a Sin Eater. That wasn't the Warrior, the Light Warden. The Warrior of Light.
The end is near, my friends. We have found Vorthri's hiding place.
Unrepentant villains! Will you not be satisfied until you have brought disaster down upon your own heads? By your wickedness, you stand to gain naught but ceaseless conflict. Had you only entrusted fate to me, there would have been peace for all. You could have lived bliss in my eternal paradise, free from the burdens of conscience and purpose.
Peace assumes many forms, and I do not doubt that you considered yours well worth the cost. I was even prepared to believe that the end might justify the means. Ignorant as I was, I had hoped that you might mend your ways and join hands with us. That we might strive together for the happiness of all. But no more. Your actions cannot be reconciled with your words. Peace for all, you say? Yet when you were threatened, your first act was to sacrifice your own people in order to save yourself. If your paradise can be rebuilt so long as you alone survive, it exists not for the people. It exists solely for your twisted pleasure.
Hear me, Vorthri. The people won't submit to your will, for we each have our own. I made a promise to a noble soul, a woman who saw fit to entrust me with her legacy, and I mean to keep it. Everyone who stands with us has something precious. Something that they cherish and would die to protect. They know their own hearts. They know what they want for this world. And by lending their strength to our cause, they have spoken. No matter how hard you may try to bend the world to your will, we will never yield!
Silence! Not another word! You presume to lecture me. Insolent worms. You will learn your place. With my true powers awakened, I will expunge you like the filth you are. Your demise will serve as a reminder to all that I am the zenith of mankind and Sin-Eater both, chosen to rule over creation by right of transcendence. My very existence is virtuous. I am perfect, immaculate.
He seems disinclined to grant us an audience.
Find Vorthri. We will hold the Eaters here.
Alright, I guess it's just me again.
Let's finish this!
They did not yet have the technology for us to bring the duty, support, or trust into a trial yet. The Crown of the Immaculate is now accessible. Also, I don't think we have 8 people. I think we only had 7. So, sometimes the queue for this takes eons. Sometimes the queue for this just takes eons. You can never be in this position again. This is a really good spot to be able to take screenshots of you sitting here and waiting 5 years for your queue to happen. Hopefully I won't need to do that. Let's see here. Queue. Clear. Trials. Here. Crowd of the Immaculate. Also note, up until now, all the trials going through the story have been at like this 7 point for Heavensward and Swordblood for expansions. This time they decided to shift it to the 9 level because story reasons. So they can change to put the 2 trials wherever they want, if it makes sense. Like, we'll always get 2 trials while going through an expansion. Well, 3. 7? 7. 7. Maybe 8, if we get one for Hildebrand. Maybe. Anyway, Crown of the Immaculate. Traversing the body of the giant Talos, born of the collective hopes of the realm's peoples, you have carved a path to Vothri's sanctuary. There, you corner the unrepentant Vothri, who declares his intent to expunge you and rule over creation as an immaculate being. At struggle's end, will man live a waking dream in a false paradise, or will he live a painful existence in a harsh reality, yet be free to follow his own heart? Beneath a blazing sky, the battle for the fate of the world will unfold. Yeah, look at the size of this man. And now, because we need more than just the 2 of us, we wait. Now. /set. And then, I put that away. And I put that away. And I spin this around. And I spin it. Dang it! I almost got to take a screenshot. Oh well. I almost had time. Almost. If I didn't read the thing, or if I took the screenshot before queuing, then I would have had time. Oh well. Oh lord, he coming.
So determined to die? One last chance, villains! Bow down and acknowledge your king! Your god!
A mad, of mythical caliber. That's right, Fonz. Look at the size of this guy. He's smaller than some of the bosses we fought. The other tank that has her stance on too, I'll turn mine off. You can have the show. Realm Razor! That's a good name for an attack. It's a shame it's just Holy 3. Ads! I actually need to turn my stance on, that's right. Yep, Vothri doesn't run, so if he's moved somewhere, then he just kind of waddles up to you. His auto attack is slamming you with the stomach. I have to look away. More ads? More swords? More swords. That. More swords. Another Realm Razor, why not? For good measure. Goodness sake, I overspent on mana there. Get back here. Oh! Oh, something's coming out the back. Something with bigger wings. So, never forget, this is the horror expansion. Yeah, yeah, yeah,
I see now. This is the pattern of my ascension. Very well. I shall embrace this triumph.
he looks like this, and yet he's still so ugly. Oh, I'm the... Oh. Here we go. Never mind, it's me. Yep, I got one. That's all I need. Winged reparation. Yep, the swords. Lots of swords. Swords of light. And swords of light. With more swords of light. With a spear for good measure. I should not have done that. Frey's about to come online. I need more blood gauge. Up. Now we have the washing machine of swords. Let's have a spin cycle. That doesn't quite go all the way around. Okay, and there's these swords. But these cords, you'll see, linger on the edge of the battlefield. They're coming back. Whoosh. Shadow Reaver. I think that's area. Yep, I was right. Okay. Let's go dash. Oh no, ants. We have to kill the one that has the beam. No, I'll tank this. No, we got sucked in. We're gonna take damage. Alright, which one's getting the suck? There we go. I'm out of gap closers. Which one? There's only one left. Okay. Middle. The attack is still charging up. It charges up a lot faster when, It charged up a lot faster when it ate one. Actually. Swords! Because, yeah, why not? You have to have an ultimate attack. God Ray! It gets bigger and then fires. We have a level 3 limit break. I'm not sure if the DPS are actually going to use it, though. Oh, a stack marker. I think we're good. I'm tanking it. No, you have it. I am not provoking. If my weapon is not really good, I do not know how I'm pulling thread. Let them have plenty of room. Alright, and then there's a Dashi. Oh, that really hurt them. They're fine. They're just a greedy tank. They just got hit a little bit. That's all. I will have you know, I'm not using provoke anytime I pull threat. I'm just hitting it really hard. Some spread markers. We're good, we're good, we're good. And the laser, I use reprisal this time. We're getting it. We're actually doing really good today. Here, have my Darkness Night. Yeah, people in the party are asking for a little right now, too. Frey! Here it comes! Yeah! Yeah, ninja! Oh no, they're gonna die to the god. No, they're fine. No, you're not. You're just a god amongst men, and I eat gods for breakfast. Okay, you stayed around, you get the commendation. Enjoy! Close the chat again real quick. Oh boy, and then it takes me here, because now I have to be here with them. So I'm sorry, Miss Pepper, I'm gonna leave the chat. I'm gonna leave the party, because, yeah, he sure made a nice throne for himself. Couple of braziers on the side. This was a nice arena. Well done, Vothra. You did one thing right, and that was make a cool arena. A dramatic transformation. The result of a Sin Eater within emerging to claim dominance, I assume. There lieth the last of the light. We've secured an escape route. Do what you must. Well, it looks like we missed it all yet again. With your powers, you have done so much good. Is that Vothri? Yeah, he kind of burst out of a shell. I see. It's finally over then. Now night will return to all Northrend, bringing salvation to both our two worlds. Yeah. Upon speaking with Reen, several cutscenes will play in sequence. Oh boy! Get ready, everybody! It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. Should you leave the area, you may return here by speaking with the sentry posted at the entrance to Mount Gulg. I need to use the bathroom. I need to use the bathroom and fill the drink again, real quick. So, one moment. Thank you, Jade. I did release Flow. Let's see, and Fawn said during the fight, he probably weighs less than the average 30-foot tall Final Fantasy boss. You're not wrong. And Muscle does weigh a lot more than Tub. And he was quite a tubby boy, but, like, at the same time, I don't think he would have weighed as much as, like, say, Chaos. Or Sephiroth, even without Sephiroth becoming huge. I don't think he would have weighed as much as Omega, because Omega was made out of metal, and metal is very dense and heavy. I don't think he would have weighed as much as... Who else is a big boss? Who else is a big boss? Okay, there's a contender there for Ifrit. Which weighs more? A great big giant lizard, which is made out of, like, scale and bone, but isn't very thick. Like, Ifrit in this game isn't very thick. There's, like, scale and bone and horn. And then there's First Form Vothri, which, was, yeah. And the name of the second boss, by the way, what he proclaimed of himself to be was Innocence, which he was absolutely not innocent. He was guilty of so much and more. But he saw himself as innocent and pure without fault in anything, so of course he named himself Innocence. Alright, anyway. Here we go! Here we go!
That is why I was born, as man and sin eater both. I kept the people safe. They respected me, worshipped me. How can this be? I should be the one looking down at you.
Just a spoiled man-child, given too much power.
Damn you! I am your God!
That's a lot of light. It's alright, just, alright, can my body take it? I was cracking at the seams with 4. I was getting migraines with 3. Can I take 5? Oh, good, I feel fine.
Look, the sky.
Yeah! It's not as flashy as it was before. That's nice. We did good, team. Wait, no, wait. No. Okay, it's just a headache. We're fine. We're just getting a vision. So what was he talking about?
Fools! Were it not for my decisive action, the whole city would have been overrun, razed to the ground. Yet they dare to complain about casualties? Spare me. I'll wager they were put up to it by those wretches who seek to usurp me. They're stirring up the citizenry. But if they think I will yield to the likes of them, they are gravely mistaken.
To be subjected to such deplorable treatment, such ingratitude. You have my sympathies, sir. You do so much good for this city, and you could do so much more were you not surrounded by fools.
But who was that in the shadows but?
Who are you? You're not supposed to be in here.
My apologies for the intrusion, but I come bearing a proposal. One that will ensure the longevity of your reign.
That piqued his interest.
But give me the word, sir, and I will bring hither a light warden. By giving its power to the babe within your lady wife's womb, we shall create a transcendent being. A king to rule over all. And as sire to the king, your authority will never again be in question.
Amazing. Before my Vothri, they behave as docile pets. With this gift, my line shall be guaranteed power for perpetuity. We shall rule the whole world.
Jade says he has a very punchable face. Not as punchable as Zahay's, but yeah, former mayor sure is an extremely punchable fellow.
By all means, sir. United under Yulmor's banner, men will cease fighting and abandon their ambitions. Thus, they will grow fat and complacent, and in their sloth, seal your supremacy.
And so Emmett was behind Vothri. Oh, wait, no, okay. That's the end of the vision. Okay. Alright. Alright, the walls of the soul are kind of broken now.
Are you alright?
No!
Say something!
Ah!
12 Forfend. He cannot contain the light. He's beginning to turn. Urianger, if you've aught up your sleeve, now is the time.
It's changing back.
Yep, I'm way too much light.
The combined power of every Light Warden is too terrible a burden for any one soul to bear. And so I shall relieve you of it.
Help. What are you doing?
Exarch, what are you doing?
That's what I said.
I will channel this profusion of power to the Crystal Tower and use it to travel to other worlds. As I have dreamed of doing ever since I first learned of their existence. Who would choose to remain here in this dying realm when they might go elsewhere and begin anew? Not I. And thus did I use you.
No, I don't believe you. It doesn't make sense.
Damn you! We won't let you do with him as you please.
Do not interfere!
Please, I beseech you all, let him go!
You knew of this, Urianger.
It's the only way
It
he
is
do
all
to
a
save me.
fiction. Such vaguely defined acts of teleportation stand no chance of success. The Exarch will never live to see another world, as he knows only too well.
Then, what does he mean to do?
He means to take the light with him into the rift, where he will die. From the beginning, he intended to sacrifice himself to save our friend and Northrend.
That's incredibly selfish of you!
At journey's end, an opportunistic thief makes off with the hero's prize. A paltry way to end a chapter, I concede. Yet your tale will continue, and my role in it will scarcely be remembered. Worry not. Whatever should become of me, I will be happy and free, safe in the knowledge that I have played my part.
How dare you! We knew it was you! Call him by his name! Graha!
Thank you for fighting for this world, for believing. Fare you well, my friend, my inspiration.
No! What? No! No! How dare you!
Only those who possess the royal eye of the Allagan Imperial line are capable of controlling the Crystal Tower. Such individuals do not exist in the First.
How dare you! You shot my cat!
Therefore, in all likelihood, the Exarch arrived here with the tower. This much I had surmised, yet I could not discern his grand scheme. To think that he went through all this trouble for the sake of a single hero. It's almost admirable in its absurdity. Alas, it is not your grand scheme that will succeed, but ours.
You bastard!
Stay put. Your friend is still alive, but whether he remains so depends on you.
Help!
What a disappointment you turned out to be. I placed my faith in you. Let myself believe that you could contain the light.
You still have the capacity to help and not be a villain right now!
But look at you now. Halfway to becoming a monster. You are unworthy of my patronage.
Okay, no F you. Guys, get him! You have the crystal! What do you intend to do? It was you who created Vothry, wasn't it?
I am an Ascian. My heart's sole desire is to usher in the great rejoining. 100 years ago, I entrusted my comrade Logriff with the task of increasing light's sway over this world. This we sought to do by manipulating heroes. When that failed to achieve the desired result, I created Vothry, Thanks to your meddling, that too has ended in failure.
What was your true purpose in approaching us?
By your 12, boy, have I not told you before that everything I said was the truth? You were specimens by which I might gauge man's potential as it stands. I genuinely had an interest in you, genuinely considered taking you on as allies. Provided he could contain and control the light. If not, then he, and by extension you, would be of no use to me. 'Twas as simple as that.
So, we've been found wanting. How disheartening. But even had we fulfilled your conditions, there was no guarantee that we would cooperate. What then?
Then I simply kill you all. At the very least, it would restore the world to the way it was before you went about trouncing Light Wardens willy-nilly. Suffice it to say, it would be most inconvenient to have all that light taken away. And I would be lying if I were to claim his actions didn't have me worried.
That's where you shot my cat! Even my blood's white.
You still retain your form and your senses. But you have all but become a sin eater. Whether you will it or no, your mere existence will serve to engulf the world in light. Those in your company will likewise turn into sin eaters. And in time, you will succumb to your base instincts and hunt innocents to feast on their sweet, sweet ether. Those few with the will left to fight may rise up against you. But before your absolute might, they will quickly know despair. There is no hope. We are finished. Mankind is finished. Ah, the irony. What 4-3 achieved through bliss, you achieved through despair. But I have overstayed my welcome. I shall look forward to seeing you bring the world to its knees, hero.
If I could stand up, I'd punch you right now.
Exarch!
I have naught to show for all the time and effort I invested in you. He is a small token for my troubles. I did not expect that I could learn aught from man, but I may yet learn something from all the knowledge he had hoarded for his precious hero.
Curse you, depression, Grandpa!
I pity you, I do. Your friends are now your foes. If you do not kill them, they will kill you. When it all becomes too much to bear, seek me out at my abode in the dark depths of the Tempest. There, you may complete your descent into madness with some dignity, far from prying eyes. Till then, I bid you farewell, Eater.
Well, remember how everybody said that we were the villain? I think we're the villain now. What a terrible day. My soul is cracking apart at the seams. I found my cat and then they got shot. Grandpa's disappointed in me. And now I'm apparently gonna kill everyone I know.
Finally.
Hey, Bert. I'm not doing so hot. How are you doing? Was it just... What happened? It was not a dream. What happened? How am I here?
After you collapsed, Emmett's self vanished.
Alright, I knew that part.
Then Reen did what she could to stay the raging of the light within your body.
Okay, bless her soul.
Thanks to her, you're still you. But she's only delayed the inevitable.
Alright.
You're not going to like what you see, but you still need to see it.
Alright, what is it? Yep. It's day. Because I am the Light Warden.
It's like this all over. The whole of Norvrant is shrouded in light again.
Oh.
And it's because of you, and the power you absorb from the Wardens. No one knows but your friends. When they carried you down from the mountain, they told everyone waiting below that they didn't understand why the light had returned. Now they're out there trying to allay the people's fears, while searching for a way to save you.
Yep. Uh-huh. Even I can see it now. And I didn't have special eyes.
If you're well enough to be up, you're well enough to get some fresh air. Better that than stewing in here. Go on. Go.
Alright, thanks for staying with me, Bert. You're one of the Berts. Lucia Aether cards are complete. Woo! Yeah, yeah. Woo. Yeah. So that advances, that's how far I'm gonna take the plot tonight. I'm not gonna be able to take the plot far enough to be able to get to another point in the, about an hour and a half that I have left in my usual streaming time. So, what a point to take a break, huh? Yeah. You thought things were bad when we stopped right before there was a siege about to happen to the town? Yeah, no, this is worse. Yeah, this is worse. So, I have a couple selections for things. Let's put it to a poll. Let's put it to a poll. Let's see. New poll. What? No! Let's see. First we can have Machinist Quests. Because, boy howdy, I'm... If I can type. Next up we have Sage Quests. After that we have Crafter Quests. We could do our Tank Roll Quest. Or, actually, yeah. Or we can do... What was the other thing on the menu? No, I think that's it. I think that's it. Okay, so... Let's allow additional votes. 3 minutes. Here we go. What do we want to do with the rest of the stream? As a note for Machinist, I will not be able to get all of it done in one sitting. Because, it's only level 68. Even if I were to do the last roulette I have available for today, which is main scenario, I would maybe only hit 69. So I would not be able to get the last quest, which is level 70. But, the Machinist Quest is worth doing because I currently have a deficiency on it. if I look at my spells available, you will see that I am missing the improved version of my first 2 attacks in my combo. I have the third one, oddly. And I'm missing the very important drill ability. Like, I'm also missing Tactician, which, like, that also is not great, but, like, what you gonna do? Vote and an extra vote for Mills. He asked you earlier. I see. Okay. Yeah, I do remember seeing that message in the chat. If Mills wasn't available, that I wanted to vote for that. If it doesn't happen this time, I'm going to do the tank role quest next time. Because from this point, I have to. In order to advance the plot, I'm going to very, very quickly need to have that done. So now that the Doman Enclave is done, the filler stuff for next week will be that. I say filler. It's not filler. It's intro. Pre-stream. It's stuff that I do while I wait for people to get here and get ready and, like, do whatever it is that they need to do. Some people just, like, sit there for 30 minutes at the beginning of a stream. That's great and all, but I can do slightly less interesting content. Because this game has a lot of that. A lot of that. As for my Machinist gear situation right now, let's see. I have an amount of tomes, which is good. I have an amount of gear. My gear isn't excellent for my level, because it's level 60 gear and I'm almost level 70. I am buying level 70 gear. I don't have the full set of it yet. I think I have, like, jewelry and maybe, like, a chest and hat. I might have enough to be able to go buy the rest of it now. I won't do it right now. I won't do it on stream. Okay, so in spite of that about Machinist, you guys want me to do Machinist up until a point where I'm forced to stop doing Machinist. Okay. Okay, that's good. That's good. Thank you for voting. Machinist is what it's looking like. Here we go. Back to Ishgard, as I'm just full of light. Don't worry about it. Let me update the stream title so people don't come here expecting me to do things I've already done. Okay. Thank you for voting. Here we go. In regards to Warrior of Light being the punching her type, I know this was said a while ago during a cutscene. I didn't address it immediately right then and there. I am a monk! Unfortunately, even if I were a monk, or a warrior, which also gets a punching ability, I still would not have been able to punch them. Because I was kind of crippled by the whole situation going on there. A joyful reunion! Stephanivian would have you join the House Denial operation. I hope your firearm is looted already, Bont. We have received our deployment orders from House Denial. Several groups of Devonians have converged on the Falcon's Nest, and we have been tasked with eliminating the fiends gathered upon the Black Iron Bridge. Knowing Tuttlegrinch, and I unfortunately do, I would not put it past him if he lured more foes into a narrow structure simply to overtax us. And we must needs overcome this assault without Joy's help. Sir Stowe's, for that matter. He has yet to return since he stormed out of the door. Now we'll assemble our remaining Machinists and lead the Falcon's Nest. Pray join me there as soon as you may. I will assemble our remaining Machinists and lead them to Falcon's Nest. Pray join us there as soon as you may. Alrighty. Yeah, my gear is great for this quest. My gear is not great for my level. It's kind of like when I tried to take on Savage X-Death alone. I was 10 levels ahead, but my gear was where it was supposed to be. And, alone? No. Alright, the Black Iron Bridge. That's like all the way out there, yeah? Oh no, we meet at Falcon's Nest first. Got it. There's a bug on the wall. One moment. Let's see. Yeah, this will do nicely. Yeah! Got it. I cannot talk with the side NPCs. Alright, so how about that? Ah, Bont. I fear Sir Stow's departure has inspired his fellows to disregard my commands. You are the only Machinist to answer my call to arms. In response to this insubordination, I have been forced to deploy what few knights we could spare, myself included. They even begged me to come along. As I've said before, fighting bloody dragons ain't in me contract, so they'd be paying me handsomely for the trouble. As high in our entire company, you seem to be short a number of Machinists. We are keeping our colleagues in reserve. For an operation such as this, we need only field Bont, the finest Machinist in our ranks. Your confidence is truly inspiring. Thankfully, however, there are few enemies threatening the Black Iron Bridge. Even with your sparse numbers, I dare say you shan't be sorely pressed. Sister, you have come to fight with us? All depends on you, my lord. We found Joy's father. He's being held prisoner at the Broom. Held prisoner? You suspect this is some manner of coercion? Aye, we reckon there's a targeting Joy for a while. But Dad's vanished, right, and he landed a job here at Falcon's Nest, and then Joy suddenly up and wed the brother of a carpenter working in the fortifications. House the miles behind this, or I'm a Chocobo's third cousin. Tail grinch, you cad! It's not too late. We'll break her dad out, then Joy can abandon her farce of a marriage and come back to the manufactory where she belongs. But the bridge, the Devonians. Go. Joy is a Machinist. As a manufactory chief, it is your duty to attend your employees. My knights and I shall march for a house high not. Bah, you needn't worry. They all got to have yours truly fighting aside with them. Go up with the boss, Bond. If Bond goes, then I'll stay behind. We promised Machinist to Miles, and we won't want to break our word now, do we? Just one should be enough. Thank you. Thank you all. We should conclude this matter with the greatest haste, and return as swiftly as we may. So wait, where am I going? You'll find one of the manufacturing Machinists in the Broom. He'll show you where Joy's dad's being held. Oh, okay, Alright, I thought I was shooting dragons today, but I guess I'm going to shoot a person, maybe, perhaps. High probability. But we have not yet discovered why Joy was so apprehensive. Like, Joy knew that this would be happening well ahead of time. But we need to hear that from Joy herself. So the Stowe said he'd come. Chief would draw too much attention, so we asked him to wait in the workshop until we're ready to act. Joy's dad is right behind that door over there. You just need to convince the bloke standing guard to open it. He don't exactly look the stoic type, though, so Goss around ought to have him piss in his trousers. What? Graze that bloke with a bullet or two, and you'll soon have him crying for his mum. Geraldo! Note the House of Lords and Commons voted unanimously in favour of the Reconstruction and the firmament. From creating employment and reviving trade, the motives are different between members. Yet in this united motion, I feel a sense of optimism from the nation I hadn't felt before. Neat! Step back, or I'll bash your brains in! How about I shoot your foot? Oh! What in the... You shot me! Yeah, and I'll do it again if you don't open that door. Please, I ain't done nothing wrong. Some fancy fop dropped a pouch in my lap and told me to guard the door. I swear that's all I know.
And how much did he pay you?
No, enough to die over, my lord. Please, please don't shoot me again.
It was not my intention to threaten you. We merely wish to release the man behind yonder door.
And you should fear the vengeance of your employer. You are welcome to take shelter in the manufactory. In fact, why not become a machinist? Then you needn't take another such unsavory job again. Yes, you're offering me work, my lord? I'll let the book out for that. Else, I'll carry him across the city across my back for a steady wage. Is it dark in the first since I left? No!
Wolsef and Evan, be humble thanks. You've been locked away for quite some time, my poor man. You know who did this to you or why?
I've not the faintest idea, my lord. I was hired by Hostabile to work on their walls, and when I went to join the crew heading over Falcon's Nest, some bastard, begging your pardon, my lord, slipped me a sack over the head and carted me away. I'm just a broken old hunter. I ain't got money for a ransom, nor does the family. But I think that maybe they nabbed the wrong bloke.
Then you weren't aware that Joy was wed, or that she was resigned from her position at both the manor and the manufactory?
She got married and quit? Why'd she do a foolish thing like that? I've never seen her happier than when she was slinging one of them flintlocks. So that's why they took me. They're blackmailing me, little Joy. Ain't no way I should just slip up and marry some bloke who wouldn't even let her stay at the workshop.
And she was a machinist by her own choice. I'm full glad to hear that. 'Tis time we liberated your daughter from the fate of the fate of a false union. When she sees you are safe, she will do not envy the man who pretends to be the role of her husband.
I knew you'd set things right. My lord, you take the right care of Joy, I'll take care of the rest of the machinists so they can come on back to work.
All right then, lad. You with me? I still speak with Joy and they unravel this nonsense. You, however, must make haste to the Black Iron Bridge, and then you'll barrel to the battle. Okay. So, me teleporting away from the first technically isn't canon. By the story's logic, I should still be on the first. About to transform into a Light Warden. Like, you're not really supposed to stop in the middle of the thing, you know? It kind of breaks the tension of the moment. You lose, the sense of immersion when you do that. But, it's also a video game. There's nothing stopping you from going to a save point and just turning it off for the night, or whatever. Alright, Black Iron Bridge. Oh, so I still get to help with the fight. Yeah! I shot a man, but I get to shoot a dragon. Let's see, in Patrick voice, we should take the light and push it somewhere else. No. That was the Crystal Exarch's plan, who we discover as Grahatia. That was Grahatia's plan. And then he got shot in the middle of trying to execute it. Oh no, it looks like he got shot down. Alright. If you couldn't finish a job because you have sausage fingers, then let this sausage-fingered adventurer show you how it's done. About time you got back. You found Joy's darling. Yeah, he's fine. Good. Now it's up to the boss to bring him back. The fighting has been fierce, Master Rosenthal was injured when he gallantly intercepted a swipe meant to remove my head. Well, that's a noble way of saying I tripped over your bloody tail and stumbled into your blow. Any road, you'll have me making places on more front lines. And do it soon. Before those dainty knights get their asses handed to them. Alright. We go. We shoot. Are we glad to see you? Let's start from this end and work towards the other. I guess I do more single target damage. No, actually no. Let's do this. Let's do this. Done. Yeah, my area damage is fine. I forgot. I have a turret. I have a machine gun kind of dealie. Ah. Whatever that is, it really hurts though. Big dragon. Wait, is that a dragon with a crown? Now we'll deal with all these BS first. Yeah. Yeah, that's not fun. Ice front! Take down that big bastard! Okay. Wildfire. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 and a hot shot. Keep firing! He's on his last legs! Yeah, nope. Oh, okay. Just one wildfire? Just one? But I wanted to do what... Okay. You was missing a few mates. He still took care of business. Not that I'd expect all less from one of me own star students. A star indeed. Your time was a gift from the heavens. Yeah, maybe don't compare me to a star right now. Oh, hey. Load aim fire. Neat. Now, who could have possibly taken this thing down? How you like that, you great scaly bastard? Hey, it's Joy! With the wild hair again. Oh, okay. I'm afraid I caused a great deal of trouble for you all. Thank you all for rescuing me, Da. Yeah, same old Joy. 'Twas no trouble at all for such a fine employee. You are now wed, and I understand that you may not wish to resume your duties as a manor. But you have considered my son's offer that you and your husband might come to work at the manufactory. Wait, he's supposed to have the French accent. Sorry, I didn't recognize him without his hat. Me husband was and me have agreed to part ways. It pleased me, Lord. We both start working again at the workshop and the manor both. Joy, my dear, you are most welcome, of course. Neither the manor nor the manufactory have been the same without you. I'm glad she likes her job. Me lordship, I don't know how to... That is to say... I'm glad to be back. Yeah! That's well put. Well said. Hi there. So, how you like our work? Ah, I see that even for the much diminished House Hyanod, a handful of dragons poses no true threat. I shall have to find a more significant challenge for your next outing. would seem that you still do not understand that a knight is the master of the battlefield. That was far more than a handful of dragons, Shadowbringers. Do you not think I'm blind? We know who is working against the manufactory. We know whose underhanded villainy forced Joy into wedlock. Whatever are you implying? You speak as if I recall the names of your low-born servants, or hold even the slightest interest in their common unions. Now, if you'll excuse me, my lords. Wow. Oh well, we still win, right? We still win! Yay! Can't talk to any of the side NPCs. Weird! Damn that man and his arrogance! My prospect Doman and I shall remain vigilant, and we may defeat Shadowbringers' trickery at every turn. The accolades for his triumph, however, must go to you, Bud. The bridge is clear, and Joy is returned to us. I was afraid I'd lost to the manufactory. Thanks to you again for a warm welcome home. I'd never felt as whole as I did after I joined the ranks of the Machinist. When I had to tell his lordship I was quitting, it was like I was leaving a part of my soul behind. That's when I realized, to me, being an Arcanist is more about just firing a weapon. It's a way of connecting to another side of myself. Well, now that you connected again, you can get back to working on your shooting. And your swearing. And there is also a small matter about a late tourney celebration. If it pleases me, lordship, I'd like to do some trading instead. I feel the need to shoot off 10 score bullets or so. Of course, we all celebrate in our own way. Fire at will, my dear. I, for one, am eager for a stiff drink back at the manufactory. I'll have a cordial. That'll be all. Yeah, I don't think I trust alcohol in Ishgard. Not after the last time. Sorry, it's just like... Maybe an Ul'dah... No, man, no, I don't trust alcohol in Ul'dah either. No. It's a silly place. Maybe in the Far East. I don't think I've yet been, tricked by consumables in the East. It is the thing that keeps on happening. Maybe I just use my own supply. Maybe I just have a drink for my own drinks. Yeah, even that is not tamper-proof. Once more, you have proven your worth as a Machinist, and a house are you not. As for Lord Shadowbringers, I have my suspicions, but I now seem to be abundantly clear that he has been behind every misstep and misfortune to befall the manufactory. Despite his knavery, however, our successes in the field will not have escaped the notice of the Holy See. And as your reputation grows, so too shall Shadowbringers' ire. We had best be on our guard. Oh, did you hear? During a skirmish with the dragons, Rosenthal developed a new technique. It was adamant that I pass on the particulars to you. And so we learn... Split shot mastery, as well as heated split shot. Our first shot does slightly more damage. That's about it. So, the instructor did teach us to shoot better. Under tutelage of Rosenthal, you learn new marksmanship techniques, and it's awful! You'll see it in the next quest, I'm sure. Wheels of Justice! Stefan Nivian seems to be in a cheerful mood, and will learn the Area Defensive Cooldown Tactician. Which does not share with any other ranged DPS. Don't worry about it. Greetings, Mort. This is not a wonderful day to be a Machinist. Oh, Stefan Day, however not, you and your Celestial Manufacturer's employee are under the authority to hereby charged with fomenting insurrection. What? Insurrection? My dear sir, I have fomented nothing of the sort. You stand accused of arming commoners with weapons of war and discharging said weapons within the locality of the brew. Ah! That little scene we delivered to Joy's father. Henceforth, the manufactory shall remain under Temple Knight surveillance. Should you fail to refute your accusations against you within the aligned time, punishments may include seizure of your workshop and imprisonment for all those deemed accomplices to the crime. The Fury take that smirking fox! Tiddlegrinch knew we would attempt a rescue! And so everyone assembles. Once they set their sights on the summit, them Temple Knights is like a band of snatch with a bone. You best say farewell to your workshop. They'll not take my manufactory. They will think of something. That Tiddlegrinch bastard's always on 2 steps ahead. How could they have twisted Midar's rescue into an act of insurrection? Once they set their sights on some... he already said that. It is difficult to prove the truth of something one has not done. Mayhap the wiser course would be to provide evidence of Tiddlegrinch's wrongdoing. He's a clever bastard, though. Wouldn't that one? He might try. I best not overstep me bounds. Me contract's almost done in any case, and I'll be moving on no matter what happens to the workshop. Instructor, he doesn't like to get involved. As for me, I'll see if I can find any strings connecting House Demile to their crimes. The Forgotten Knight should be a good place to start. I don't know what I'd do without the workshop. Let me see if I can get some folks talking. And that leaves you and me, Bunt. I believe I shall remain here at the manufactory to occupy the gaze of the Temple Knights, while you stay still astir with his inquiries. It is difficult to prove the truth of something one has not done. Mayhap the wiser course would be to provide evidence of Tiddlegrinch's wrongdoing. Okay, alright, I guess that's what we're doing. I was afraid to run dungeons, because I did not have my kit. Namely because I don't have the ability that I'm going to be getting from this quest. Drill is very powerful. It's an attack that's on like a 19-second cooldown with 600 potency. That's a lot. That's a lot for a one-and-done ability that has no build-up associated with it. So not having that means I'm losing a lot of my damage. Probably like 20%. I appreciate you coming out, Font. It's a bit hard planning out with the workshop. The Temple Knight's eyeballing our every move. We should be able to talk freely in here, though. Do you recall the bloke who was standing guard over Joy's dad? Aye. Fraildo was his name. He took marksmanship with a passion, and hadn't missed a single day of trading. Not until today. I got suspicious, of course, and decided to pay a visit to his home. Right away, you could see the door had been kicked in, so I went inside and had a proper look. And that's why I found a ragged feather just lying there on the floor amidst some bits of broken furniture. If I wanted to keep me hands clean, then maybe I'd hire some thugs from out of town to do the poor Fredo. Thugs who might otherwise make a living poaching with wild chocobos. I suggest you talk to Lord Sevenivian and take a trip out to Tailfeather. I'll keep poking around here in the city and see what else crawls out of the stonework. Alright, so we got a little bit of a mystery going on. How do we connect this guy to the problems? Change from day music to night music. Keep on activating that peloton. Keep up the speed. Failed to make a jump up the stairs. Lose the speed. Up. This may be our best lead. We can track down the man who did employ Fredo, and then we should have a solid link to House Demile. Let's waste no time. Onwards, Sir Devalian Forlands, and to Tailfeather. You going? Onwards. Oh, okay. I guess I'll see you there. Normally people leave when they leave. Good news, what? I was working with some few of these hunter fellows, and they told me of a trio of ruffians that passed through here dragging a man matching Fredo's description. We shall scour the forest to the south and look for and if you will look to the north. Do not wait for us. Should you find the ruffians, then pray confront them if Fredo comes to further harm. Oh, I didn't even see Joy there. Dagnabbit. Alright, I guess I get the north. Hey there, Fredo. How did you find me? No witnesses. Cut this one's throat as well. I'm a little bit high level. You find the seal of House Doman on the violent mercenaries. My thanks. I don't expect to see you another day. Fredo, not leaking blood, are you? Splendid! You gave us quite a scare. Forgive me, my lord. These men, they dragged me from my home. Said they'd hurt me if I didn't swear false witness to the Temple Knights. You're forced to substantiate their accusations? Then you merely need to withdraw your testimony to strengthen our position. It would be a boon if we were also able to provide some manner of physical evidence. About this thing I found. A seal of House Doman. To explain how the ruffians who snatched Fredo were able to enter the city without challenge. Aye, this shall do nicely. I'm truly sorry, my lord. All it took was one little beating for me to repay your kindness and betrayal. I'm not darking your doorstep again. What nonsense! You hardly had a choice in the matter. Continue your training in the manufactory, however, and you'll become more than a match for thugs such as these. Even without a noble's wealth or prestige, a common man can earn himself independence. You'll see the Machinist firearm is for more than just shooting dragons. It'll help you free his lordship's vision. It can help set you free. His lordship's vision will change his guard for the better. Come with us, Fredo. Become the spear and shield that our city needs. I'd like that. I'd like to feel like I'm worth something. We all make mistakes, my dear fellow. The trick is to learn from them, and the stronger from every defeat. Come, let us return to the manufactory. Sure. Alright, back to the lab again. Workshop, lab, manufactory, whatever. You know, now that I think about the words, what is the key difference between a laboratory and a workshop? Both can have chemicals, both can have machines constructed in them, both can be done for, like, testing in theory and science. The tables have turned, my friend. I've submitted the evidence you found to the Temple Knights. With the aid of Fredo's new testimony, they have had enough proof to launch a counter-accusation against Shadowbringers. The wheels of justice have begun to turn, and we shall soon be free of these baseless suspicions. In the meantime, Rosenthal requests I instruct you to remember your bleeding practice drills. Charming fellow. Under tutelage of Rosenthal, you learn new Machinist techniques. Tactician! This lets out a great big field that's very similar to Peloton. Peloton does the green, and green makes you fast, but Tactician does the orange, and orange makes you durable. Workshop is before and after the experiment. I guess laboratory is for during? So, workshop is like a laboratory where you do not do the tests inside. But why wouldn't you shoot the gun? And I guess it would blow everything up. Okay, fair enough. Taking the fall. Stepanivian is frustrated by a lack of movement evinced from the wheels of justice. Won't I trust your training fares well? I've heard not from the fate of the manufactory, and would welcome a fair news from any quarter. Bad news, me lordship. We talked with the clerk who works at the congregation, and he says the accusations against the workshop ain't been lifted yet. What's worse, it seems that they declined to pursue your case against Tailgrinch neither. I do not understand. When presented by evidence of the Temple Knights, the officer in charge seemed convinced of our innocence. Hi there. Oh, my dear knave Sifinivian. Truth is dictated by the victor, the one who's skilled in strategy, the one more adept in maneuvering, one such as me. How dare you show your face in my manufactory? Have you no shame at all? Shame? Why, you were the one who submitted a forgery of my house's seal in an attempt to deflect your obvious guilt. Upon review of the evidence, however, the Temple Knights shall soon rule in my favor. But our sources were unimpeachable. Our innocence was all but proven. The twice-altered testimony of a commoner is hardly unimpeachable. And you cannot deny claims from the ailing House Hyanard has been arming the lowborn with inciting them to seize their independence. We have all heard the shots fired within the city walls. You would twist and corrupt everything we have worked for. As I said, such is the privilege of the victor. If you wish, I might even be willing to teach you how to bend the situation to your advantage. We shall do well enough on our own. Now exit my manufactory, and you'll find your shiny armor doused with machine oil. You would spurn to my generous advice. You truly surrender your last chance to demonstrate House Hyanard's unwavering devotion to Ishgard's prosperity. There is a beast that has been harassing our supply lines of late, a menace that the Holy See greatly desires to see put down. Even cloistered here amongst your scrap-covered benches, you must have heard tales of the fearsome Very-Selari. Very-Selen? The very same dragon the Order of the Knights Dragoon has failed time and again to slay? It means to make a bloody show, ye boss. The Holy See has agreed to abolish your trial in exchange for the dragon's death. Pray send word when you are prepared to face Very-Seren. I shall organize a priest to be present and provide you with the suitable maid. Me lordship, what do we do? Well, I just confessed it was me who was firing the weapons. You shouldn't have any trouble laying all the blame on a drunken outsider, especially one that knows these vicious crimes. That ought to get you off the insurrection charges at least. No, you cannot do such a thing. I lived off me life in a ship's cabin, and a prison cell ain't much smaller. You can pay me for the time in the brig after dinner, me out. Later. I'll stop him, me lordship. By the fury, that man's full of surprises. My parsec Doman had a lot to say of this eventuality. I cannot allow our instructor to sacrifice himself in a manufactory. We have no choice but to accept Tailgrinch's impossible challenge. I fear Rosenthal will not be convinced unless we prove we have a chance of defeating Very-Selen. I do have a machinistry marvel in mind that might just do the trick. Its implementation, however, will require a number of clear lightning crystals, like which found in the Sea of Clouds. It is said that the Vanuvanu store such crystals for use in their tribal ceremonies. Pray steal the Akvanduvanu and lighten the baskets of touch. Surely they won't miss a handful or two. For the machinistry marvel I have in mind, I shall have need of clear lightning crystals found in the Sea of Clouds. Fine, I hate going there, but here we are. Great, and it's far away from an aetheryte, like everything else in the Sea of Clouds. Because of course it is. Do I complain too much when I play this game? I complain about very specific things. And I do admit that I complain about them. And one of my biggest complaints is that the Sea of Clouds Aetherites are very poorly placed. Or that there's too much space in the zone. Which, like, it's supposed to feel like it. It's a Sea of Clouds. But at the same time, it would have been nice if things were laid out a little bit differently. Alright, we just soar through there. Down, down. How far down? This far. Okay, a locked basket. It's a basket. It's made of wood. Oh, right. This attack. Hold on. Let me, yeah, that's the attack. Hold on, let me make this better. So first I get rid of all the chat, then G-pose. So, this attack is silly. Why? It's just... Am I shooting my son? No! But somehow doing a flip in the air makes you shoot better and harder. Yeah, I don't know. It sure is a situation. Okay. We open the next one. And it's a basket, so you can just shoot the top off. Would that ignite the lightning crystals? Maybe. So if we're going to fight this great big dragon that even the Knights Dragoon, which are like a special contingent of Lancers, they are specifically designed to fight and kill dragons by jumping really good. Then I'm going to need something bigger than bullets to handle it, and that's why they're going to give me this attack. One of Machinist's biggest and best attacks. One of the classic Machinist abilities from Final Fantasy VI. For the Machinistry marble I have in mind, I shall have need of the clear lightning crystals found in the Sea of Clouds. Clear lightning crystal. The etherical balance of this crystal is tipped comparatively to the element of lightning. Not a single trace of any other 5 elements can be detected. The Vanu keep crystals such as these under lock and key, bringing them forth only for use in their tribal ceremonies. Ah, yes, those are wonderful specimens. These crystals shall allow me to broaden the capacities of your Aether Transformer via a more efficient process of energy conversion. I only hope that will be impressive enough to convince our instructor to abandon his foolish course. Drill! Sepidemian further modifies your Aether Transformer. Drill! Drill! It's here! 58. Rusted Steel. Sepidemian has word of a situation with Rosenthal. One of our machinists just returned to report the situation with Rosenthal. It would seem that Joy and some few colleagues have caught up with him in the pillars. Pray make your way to him to the scene, and persuade the instructor to stand down. Joy and some... Alright, same dialogue. Okay. Sometimes it's something new. It really hasn't been for the Machinist Quest, though. Alright, up in the pillars. That away. Okay, where am I going? Hi, guys.
Vaughn, you gotta stop him.
Sure, no need be alone. Now back off before I teach your student the meaning of point blank. I'm talking to you as well, Joy. Step aside.
I bloody well will not step aside. Vaughn, take this fight out with him in a goss round, if you please.
So that's how it's gonna be, eh? Come on then. We'll see who shoots out first. Back off before I teach your student the meaning of point blank.
Vaughn, you gotta stop him.
They're giving me all the time in the world. Okay.
Bloody hells, that was fast. Your students ever strive to impress you, Rosenthal. And his thanks to Bond's diligence, I was able to once more improve the tools of our trade. Even very Celine cannot stand against this advance we have made in both technique and technology. You must have faith that our Machinist will prevail. And though I appreciate your eagerness to occupy a cell on my behalf, a sacrifice will not have Tailgrinch's crusade against the manufacturing. Aye, you might be right about that.
He's right about more than just that. You gotta stop underestimating what we're capable of.
Ho ho ho! I keep forgetting what a stubborn lot I'm dealing with. You're the ones who was challenged to this very stone Zanishko was built on. Alright, I won't give up on myself, on one condition. All talk of contracts aside, you let me open to fighting against the very Celine nightmare. You've always sought to avoid such entanglements before. What has changed? It's a matter of penance. Back when I was still in charge of these cuties, I lied to be subordinates. Instead of serving that philosophy, I had them lads working to further my own agendas. This all came apart when I said it got off to die in battle and had no business being in. I had my eyes on the Admiral's chair, see? But what kind of Admiral would go and do that? He was reckless and selfish, and he got a lot of good people killed. After they stripped me of my rank, I drowned myself in drink, and took up the life of the worst kind of pirate. That soldier I still tried to visit in your camp overlook, he was one of the lads what survived. I've been sending him every coin I could spare to pay me back for the bloody debt. There ain't enough gil in the world that'll buy off me guilt. And now, years later, I have a chance to undo the wrongs I've done. A bunch of my students plan to charge into a situation they got no business being in, and I plan to see them come out of it alive. Well then, consider yourself invited to the battle.
Come, lead us to a pre-battle drill, Rosenthal.
That's kind of a weak motive, but alright, guy.
What's more, your skill in firearms has rescued the manufactory from peril. Let's head back to them, shall we?
I guess. So, do we fight the dragon yet? No. Dagnabbit. Soon. Soon.
Ah, Bond, there you are. I had sent word of our decision to Tailgrinch. Even with the instructions at his firepower, however, I fear this challenge will lead us to our very limits. Rosenthal has vowed to stay with us, regardless of the terms of his contract, until the sins of his past have been washed away at very Cern's blood. Let's take advantage of that every moment that we have from now until the battle to own our skills to a razor's edge.
Rise of the Machinists! We get 3 things from this, including a box of gear! Stephanimian has received word of the upcoming trial.
A day has been chosen for our trial against Vericelin. More than any that have come before, this battle shall be a pivotal on deciding the future of the manufactory and machinistry both.
Thus, ere we meet to meet our fate, we hold a celebration in honor of all that we have accomplished. As has become customary, however, the principal players are nowhere to be found. Pray head to the city and find out Joy, Rosenthal, Celestial, and my father. Okay. Well, one of them looks real close. I really wish you would do this yourself, guy, but here we are. Well, you have a long name. Titles sure are fun. Invited to the manufactory? Well, well, our times have changed. Though I appreciate the gesture, I do not have a place at the table. I vowed to leave Scastile matters to Stephanie alone, and so I shall. Tell my son that I pray for his victory, and a prosperous future that will grow from his success. Ah. I don't know how I feel about that one. It's like you invite your parent to your party, but he's like, no, you should play with your friends. Ah, well. I'll head over there. I'll head over right now. But before we do, Bont, I want to thank you again for helping me find my way. I just got myself back to where I belong, and I ain't about to give up to the workshop a second time. Nice. So at least we'll have 3 people at the party, provided that I am invited to the party that I'm going and gathering everybody for. I'm glad that we have the run button. I suppose I could use the Aethernet. Oh well. Oh well. Sorry I can't keep your voice straight. Feast, is it? I can already feel my belly rumbling. I've always had the chief work to make the manufactory a place where commoners like me feel welcome. He's done his best for us, and I mean to do best for him, even if it means fighting that monster of a dragon. Yeah, he's a good worker. Alright, how about you? What? Another bleeding celebration? Well, I guess I can never gather that first one. Ah, Bolt. I knew the first time I met you you'd be a demon with a carbine. And bugger me if I would right. Now, you say I had sausage fingers. No, that was just a way to get you mad to prove me wrong. Now look at us, ready to stand side by side against one of the biggest bloody dragons ever braved the supply train. I'll get everyone through this, so don't you worry. Alright. Well, I guess everyone accepted that is fine. Off we go. And here we go. Chocobo head. Oh, good food! What we got here? Let's see, we have a fruit salad and a sauce. We have a yellow thing. Probably tastes really good. Doesn't look appetizing. We have a berry pie plate thing. Yeah, it's a pie. Looks like raspberries. Rolling berries? We'll see. This looks like... I'm sure it's supposed to be a pineapple upside down cake, maybe? It's a bit blocky. Older food was kind of like that. We have a mushroom salad. And we have a breakfast of ham and sausage. And we have the fruit platter. In addition to several flasks of something. Well, you should really have a nibble. It's all so delicious. I might gobble up the lot myself. His lordship says the feast is the courtesy of the count. Oh, I ain't eaten like this since I was, well, ever, to be honest. This would be my last meal, then I'd be happier man. Been a good while since I shared a drink with me mates. Reminds me of the old times. And mistakes I don't mean to repeat. Thank you for summoning everyone to the feast. And thank you for father's message. Eat, drink, and be merry, my friends. Soon we shall introduce Verisalen to the raids of the marketess. For the manufactory, and for Ishgard. For Ishgard! See how their eyes shine with determination. You are the perfect choice to act as our ambassador. Given as your presence been a boon to the manufactory, I will often wonder what would have become of us had you not chosen to walk the path of the Machinist. Though our next battle together will indeed be perilous, it shall also serve to demonstrate the pinnacle of our achievement. And when Versalin lies defeated in the snow, we all have accomplished it, a deed that Tailgrinch and the Holy See believe nigh impossible. When you are ready to make history, join us at the site of the trial, Corthus Western Highlands. And it's all the same dialogue. What's the blue bottle? I've seen that around. It's probably alcohol. It's probably alcohol. We're okay. We don't need that. Okay, so once again, we teleport to Tailfeather because it's closer. Which is probably why I don't mind Corthus West so much. I don't like the Sea of Clouds because there's no easy way to get to the east side of it. I don't mind Corthus West because, yeah, there's a lot of ground. Yeah, it's a huge zone that's empty and full of nothing. But at least you can come at it from the other side. At least you can come at it from the other side. Like so. A lot of quests like to take place way out here. Alright, Steve. Here we go. Let's shoot our gun. Many more times. That was a noise. Oh, Tiddlegrinch, my Machinists are assembled. Where now but awaits the arrival of the dreaded Venserlin. Excellent. I'm accompanied by a priest of the Holy See, who shall ensure that the trial proceeds in accordance with Ishgardian law. A wagon has also been provided to tempt the talons of a quarry. The observatorium has begun tracking the creature's movements. According to our calculations, Venserlin and its entourage should fly over this pass within the hour. Show the Machinists the Skyseal manufacturer is satisfied the conditions of the trial by combat, either through victory or valorous death, that your innocence be proven and your honor redeemed. Should you choose to flee, however, I trust I need not elaborate further. We shall oversee proceedings from on high, that I might judge thine actions evenly and with an uninterrupted view. May justice be served. Your reverence, pray do not avert your eye should the scene become one of bloody carnage. We would not wish to deny these fine combatants a fair trial. My strategy for the battle is thus. Hit those beasts with everything we have! Yeah, hit them very hard! Way to go, Steven, you're finally speaking my language! Deploy every turret and shoot every bullet. We shall bury Venserlin under a hail of metal and fire. A good plan. Honestly, that's just kind of how Machinist rotation go. Defeats the dragons. For the manufactory. And for Ishgard. I wonder who shall scream the loudest. Mount Parade, Celestial! His position is overrun! There's just too many of them. We're gonna need help over here. Versalin commands an impressive number of minions. But I have a gun! A lot of guns! Is that our target? Bloody hells, it's massive. That thing we gotta kill. As Manufacturer Chief, I have but one order for you all. Survive the battle. Yeah. Oh. That didn't go according to plan. Oh! Machinist, protect the fallen! Why do this? Why protect me? Should you but allow the dragons to do the bloody work, you will be free to pursue your agenda. Aye? If you could argue that you had earned it. And the grief you've caused, I should like to say, was left to your corpse and string up for a target practice. But if my Machinist are truly to be the spear and shield of Ishgard, we must defend all her citizens with equal zeal. I fear that excessive association with commoners has softened your brain. The oath you have sworn, however, is indeed a knightly one. If you done yapping, Lord Tailgridge, we gotta hit a bloody busy here. Wag that tongue again, that'll be the first thing I put me bullet through. You best need her warning, old fellow. Joy is not one to give a voice to idle threats. Until that day, I but observed your battles from afar. And a perfect opportunity for me to evaluate your skills from a more intimate perspective. By the fury, is he still speaking? Leave him be, Joy. We have more pressing matters to attend to. Let's shoot a path through these foes arrayed before us. And here comes the music! Yeah! And Rossazol gets a dual-wield axe and gun because he's special. Protect Tailgridge and defeat the dragons. Says no. See you, Tailgridge. But we shall engage very soon. Okay. Reassemble. Drill! Yes! Yes! It's not quite the scene I envisioned. Ugh. No, I'm not gonna... We're helping. Because I don't want to fail the quest. And still they come. Quickly, Bot, to Tailgridge's side. Yep, so many. Damn it, we can't hold them all. They're dying. Huh. You'll prove him right, Machinist? And the drill's ready. Rossenthal's just going. Wait, Bot! Our foe has become desperate. Yeah, I'm fine. That barely hurts. Another drill. Let's do a wildfire too. Why not? I finally have enough heat. Alright, no problem. Plenty of gun. The drill is amazing. It feels real good. It's such an easy button press. It's almost like hitting chitin before you... Oh. We've done it. The devil beast is dead. And the sun's coming up. I thank you for saving my life. The accusations against you shall, of course, be withdrawn. As a further token of my gratitude, I would offer you a boon. Speak your wish, and I shall do all within my power to grant it. A boon? You think one little favor will wipe the ledger clean of your steaming shite? Wait, that was supposed to be Rossenthal. A boon? You think one leading do will, wipe clean of your steaming shite? Something like that. Fortunately, my heart has but one desire. Or have your oath that henceforth you shall no longer oppose the rise of the Machinists, and never again seek to interfere with the operation of Sky Steel Manufactory. Is that all? No chest of coin? No promises of power? The workings of your mind are truly an enigma to me. But you shall have my word on this, nevertheless. Indeed, We shall discover the best means by which your fine Machinist might contribute to Ishgard's defenses.
It's only from behind a sturdy front line that a Machinist's full potential is realized. Together with your Knight Summoner, we'll change the face of war.
Of course. You cannot yet do without the masters of the battlefield. May we strike fear into the hearts of our enemies, and ensure the continued prosperity of the Holy See. Fare you well, Lord Stefanevian.
Well, that's all that then. Thanks for letting me join you on this one, boss. I think I'm ready to move on now. Joy, you ain't as sharp as your harpy tongue. You're good, Lord Klaus. I nominate you to take over as Master of Marksmanship. Oh, you're too bleeding quiet, but your weapon speaks loud enough. I suppose. Keep on firing like you do, and I reckon new students will flock to the workshop to follow in your footsteps. Yeah, no problem.
Are you truly leaving us?
I've never been this kind of bloke as that sticks in one place for too long. You treated me well at the workshop, better than I deserve, I reckon. Well, it's time I wait anchor. I'll be seeing you then. Alright, have a good life, guy.
Should your travels bring you back to Ishgard, know that you always have a place at the manufactory, my friend. Don't be on our way as well.
Yeah. Thank you for building me a drill. It's just not... Hi! Hello! Hi! That's an A-rank hunt? I'm not a high enough level that wouldn't have detected me if it wasn't turned the other way. I would have been dead. It's a horned yeti. Hi! I can probably take it if I'm a paladin. Or Dark Knight. Yeah, here we go. You know what? Yeah, let's try it. Yeah! This is gonna take a long time. I should have summoned prey. I'm gonna die. Actually, yeah, okay. Fortunately, I'm a tank. I can just walk away. It's fun that I could try. What are you doing that way? Oh, medley, right. Well, that was fun. Yeah, my health was dropping, and I think, I don't know if medley's healing would have been enough to keep me alive through that. Sure was something I tried there. I don't know why I thought I could do it. My gear is not good enough yet. Fun that was there, though. Could have been an S rank. It was probably just an A rank, though. Hey, Steve. Give me the thing. What an extraordinary turn of events. With those troubles behind us, however, I feel the age of industry has finally arrived. And you, Bont, have all but outgrown the manufactory. With Rossenthal's departure, there are none left who might compete with you in skill in firearms. Pray take your lessons you have learned, and make them known to the Machinist trade in every corner of Eorzea. You are, of course, welcome to return to us whenever you desire.
We shall be here, ever serving Ishgard as her deadliest spear and sturdiest shield. Ah, before I forget, Rosendal asks I encourage you to push the limits of your marksmanship. I believe his exact words were, so that you can blast through that pile of shite, whatever might stand in your way. I'm getting better at that accent, don't you think? No, it's fine. It's fine. And with this, now I can look like Steve. That's it for Heavensward. Let's see, how much time do I have? Not a lot. Okay, so I won't be able to finish the next leg anyway. So I'm not going to continue the Machinist Quest right now. If I open up the Machinist chest, you give me a sample of what the relic... No, it's just the gear. It's not the gun. Weird. So let's try it on. I can wear the goggles, which are visorable. Let's save the outfit. How about the rest of it? I said... Okay, so I kind of look like Steve if I do this, but I have to dye it. What green do you think he is? Is he Hunter? Looks a little bit darker than Hunter, even. Maybe it's his lighting. So he's got his goggles on his head and they're dyed, but I think he has different goggles because I can't wear that thing. But everything else looks about the same. Maybe he dyed the gloves red. Ah, well, either way, that sure is machinist gear. And let's see, if I have... Okay, the lunchbox attaches over there, right over top of that thing. Yeah, so the lunchbox sits on top of the lunchbox. Good for them. Good for them. I could do that. I don't want to. Okay, so... Something I need to talk about with the last little bit of the stream. Something I need to talk about for a bit. Next week is the early access for the new expansion. So, either I can try to do a different stream of Final Fantasy XIV on a different day, because I will be doing, rather, Dawn Trail on that day. I don't think I want to be streaming that day. Or I can stream that. Do you want to see Crota Guy? Do you want to see Crota Guy experience Dawn Trail? Or would you rather wait to experience Dawn Trail when Bont gets there? But you know I want to play it day one. That is really what I want to do. I'm going to be playing that day one as Kronk, going through the story at the slowest pace you've ever seen. So, like, and that's not really something I can really... Like, I don't get a lot of people who comment on these videos, so I can't really, like, gauge interest based on that either. So... I don't know what I'm gonna do. I don't know what I'm gonna do at this point. The servers go down next week on, Wednesday, I believe. The servers go down on Wednesday, so it can't just be a Wednesday stream replacement. I can't do that. They're going to go down for a 2-day maintenance, and then the new expansion will come up with all the new graphics and everything. I need to go... here. So... I don't know. Let's see. I can do one more poll, like, just as a little thing that I can do at the end of the stream here. New poll. Next Friday. Take the week off. Play Bond some other day. No. show Kronk. Or ignore DT, play Bond. I really don't want to do that one. You know what? I'm not even having that be an option. I can't fit it in. How about these? How about these as options? Stream Bond another day, show Chronoguy and Dawn Trail, or both? I'll put those up for a little bit and see what I'm able to get. Either way, no matter what the results are going to be, thank you so much for watching today. I hope they were able to enjoy the anguish that was, probably one of the most, like, double table flips that happened in the plot. Like, obviously we weren't going to contain all the Light Wardens. There was no way. We were cracking at the seams before. But then the Exarch tried to stop it, and then, that was good. That was darn good. I like that plot point. I like that climax to the story, even though Twitch doesn't like that word. You know, story. We have fun some days. We have fun some days. Let's see. How much aiming gear did I buy? Headgear of aiming. Tabard of aiming. I think I need gloves of aiming. And I think I needed trousers of aiming. And I needed the greaves of aiming. Which means I don't have a weapon. But one main story roulette and I'll be able to buy that. Now I just need to get a couple of levels and bada bing bada boom. I'll just be fully equipped on my Machinist for level 70. So it also could theoretically start things for the next expansion and be ready. I'm going to let the poll keep on going. Thank you all so much for being here. I had a lot of fun. I'm getting to the good point of the story. I'm getting to, like, the most memorable parts of the expansion. The Light Warden hunt was nice and all. I love the world building, all the people. It all had to happen in order for today's stream to be what it was. But I could not have done it. I could not have done it without all them, and then this is it. This is what all the build-up was for. This moment. And now we can finally go and finish the plot and see, like, the great big finale to what is the base plot of Shadowbringers, which is amazing! Oh, I love it! I love what they've done. Emmett's a good character, the Exarch's a good character. The Scions are actually doing stuff and being helpful. Reen is lovely. Titania's amazing. Everybody else just seems, like, oddly helpful. But, you know, what can you do? Well, it appears that I got no votes. Oh well. I guess everybody went okay. Good night, everybody.